Good morning, boys. Good morning, good morning. Wait, what is that cookie? Chat is. Oh, it's just the beginning? Oh, okay. Yo, Drake. Drake, brother, thank you so much for the 5. You're now at 20, man. Thank you so much. You're very generous. Very, very generous, Drake. Thank you so much. We are not chilling. Yo, it's because if I want to watch Red Bull faster, I need to put Red Bull faster in the title. I need it. Like they didn't accept my chilling title. It's the only criteria that I need to do. Um, yeah. Just a sec, guys. This is fact. Yeah. It's crazy though. A first time chat. The fuck, we not chilling. So now you have to type. Now you have to type. Yo, good morning. Chilling and Red Bull faster. That's also possible. Yeah, that could have been possible. 45, bro. 45 ultimate. That's crazy. But you know what's even more crazy? That I streamed like 45 times in the past 2 months. It's a new life for me. Guys, um just so you know, look at this. Look at this. People are cooking. People are cooking. And we started this just started in March, but now we're less than 2k and it goes down and down and down. People are cooking. Ubisoft stacks almost. That's it goes with it. It goes with it. That's crazy, man. And Giuliano got Blame Lars #1 yesterday. Still a lot Alternatio. We'll need to go there soon. I'll play some Alternatio. Yeah. Ubisoft would be negative. Yeah. Jesus Christ. People didn't work yesterday. Yesterday people didn't work. It was a holiday or something. Jesus. By the way, out of those 277, I got 3. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, but it will be harder and harder and harder. Giuliano took over for some more hours. Nice, man. God damn. This dude, bro. This fucking dude. Like, who are the Alternatio guys? Who are the Alternatio guys? Is it AR? Who's that guy? Is it Alternatio? Who is Eno Bade? So AR is only altered. So altered we're doing pretty good. And now I can stadium climb. Like no, I don't want to do this. Yumi, that's horrible. Lazy Up, that's horrible as well. Frank the Hamster, that's also horrible. Hey, but um yeah, cuz if we okay, so Yumi has 2 maps. 1 hour. Okay, you can do the new. Dude, Yumi! Stop mapping though! Jesus Christ! That's not good. These are all very good. These are all very good. But new maps by Yumi? That's terrible. anyways. Anyways. Inobade and Patriam are the underwater maps. Oh. Wait, what did you say, Coco? Inobade also makes CP1 end. Ah, okay. Okay. These are some other statistics you can toggle off the graph board. Yeah. But that's really cool. Hey! Hey! Where am I? What a nice website. That's so cool. That's so cool. Alright, anyways, let's boot up. Let's boot up. Yo, boys. Hope you are all doing very well. How many today? It depends, because we'll watch Red Bull in 2 hours, right? We'll watch Red Bull in 2 hours, but maybe I do the Pioneer map. Maybe I start with the Pioneer map. But yeah, we'll watch Red Bull. Have the quota? We'll have the quota as one then. How long will Red Bull be? 3 matches VX. So I'm saying around maximum 3 hours unless they have the... Wow, that grid was terrible. People cooked. Wait, let me actually... Because that grid was horrible. Let me actually see. That's not even a... That's not even a multi-lap. Oh my god. What? Sorry guys, my spec was very bad. I just want to see the CPs real quick. Oh, he lost the gear. No, that's not a... That's so fucking lucky. What the hell? Okay. Now he's here for a long time. How late this? It starts in 2 hours. It starts at 16 CEST. Yeah, 16 CEST was. Doesn't look too bad. Oh, you got it here? To be honest, it doesn't look too bad so far. Oh. Wow, 1 shot. Holy fuck. I thought it was very bad. Get double yard? No, hell no, bro. There was a turtle to get into this. Not a lot of speed. Oh, if you have more speed, you die. Okay, I'll go at... And he has been here for 3 minutes. How did he do it? Yeah, and that was not even in the... Oh, wait. Wait, when you... That was so simple when you know it. Well, good shit, Bibo. Good shit. When you respawn, you keep the car? Yeah, I didn't know that, but... Yeah, I don't... doesn't make sense to me. You're right, Ultimate. It doesn't make sense because you respawn with the stadium. I have no idea. What a skin, dude. This skin is sick. New map, though. What a terrible map. Oh my god, it gives me motion sickness already in the morning. That was very possible though. Oh! Oh, you're so lucky. Maybe it was his first run? Or you had to do that? Oh wait, you had to do something like this. Wait, no. No, you just take the whole loop and you wall ride. And you finish in the... Yeah. You wall ride and you finish the other side. Wait, did I see... I think I saw this. It's a cut. Yeah, it's a cut. But I don't know if it was faster the way he did it. Yeah, I've seen this. Okay, they got a few maps of this grid because this grid, bro, Jesus. Yeah, Red Bull Fasters today, guys. We'll watch it together. We'll watch that together. It'll be fun. Okay, I've seen this. This one was quite simple. Curry, that one was crazy. We'll watch it again because that one was crazy. Like very old map. He did it in 3 minutes, boys. He did that in 3 minutes. After quota, hope. Me too. In 3 minutes. Took him 3 minutes, bro. A map of 2023. While only watching? Because I'm not in Amsterdam because I did not qualify. I've seen this. This is just a clean run. Yo, go-kart, Mozart, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that a lot. I think Virtual is gonna be the only one stream. No, we can all stream. Everything is open. But I won't be streaming on the serve because I don't want to cast. I just wanna... I'll just watch the virtual stream and I'll talk over it, basically. Yeah, I've seen this as well, but this is cool. So you casting? No, well, I'm talking. I'm just talking. But the players cannot because it's not their own setup is what I meant, no. Bro, if you're playing a 50k tournament in a LAN and you want to set up, you don't think about putting your webcam and your mic and downloading Streamlabs OBS, bro. It's a real competition. Like it's not a cup of the day today. I've seen this. I've seen most of them actually. Or what is this? What event of Red Bull Fasters today? Finals, yeah. We know the winner today. Did I see this? Yeah, I've seen this. Bro, I've seen them all, no? I've seen this. Did I see this? Yeah, I think I've seen them all before I left. What is that? Yeah, I think I've seen that as well. I've seen that, yes. That's just clean. That's a very clean one. Pretty sure I've seen this as well, but I don't remember. I'll remember when I'm on the map. Oh, I haven't seen that, bro. What the old map? What is that? Oh. That's horrible. Good shit, Luca. That's such an old map as well. That's horrible. I haven't seen that. Semi 1, Brandy plus Grenade Sequence, Semi 2, Mada Pax, Semi Massa. Yeah. I can't wait for the Red Bull Faster final. Yeah, it will be cool. Who is your favorite? I'd say if Pac doesn't choke the first semifinal one, Pac is winning. I think Mada will destroy semifinal 1, but I don't think Mada will win. I think it will be between Pac, Grenadzi, and Mada. That's my call. And I have no idea how much the Frenchie trained for that. So that's a crazy one, Luca. Holy shit. Nice one. Pac loves loser bucket. Yeah, this is what I mean. He doesn't start strong often. So Pac can go out semifinal 1, but if he finds his confidence, he got this. He got this. I kinda want Brent to get it. I'd be very happy as well if he does. Did I see this? I haven't seen this. This looks fantastic. This looks absolutely fantastic. Why is your name CarlJrtm and not Carl Senior? Because I'm young. Because I'm very young. Amaze fits Bren and Grena extremely well. Yeah, but it's a 8 map pack, right? And it's cam mode. I have no idea how picks works. I have no idea if they have bans. I have no idea, bro. I haven't read the rules. Are you not playing? No, I'm not. I didn't qualify in stage 2. Since you're not playing, did you lend back your plot armor for the tournament? No. I don't care, I don't care. Did I see this? After the final, I literally have to go DJ instantly. That's sick. I might even have to watch the end on the way to the club. I hope they stick to the schedule today. Sick, bro. Haven't seen this. I mean, probably great, man. This looks horrible to play. It starts at 10. Well, it starts at 16 CT. Maybe we can pin a message in chat. I don't know how this works. Maybe I can do that. I don't know if I can pin a message. I don't even know if there's a mod here, bro. It's Dark Techno Club with strict no phone policy. That's crazy, bro. And that's the complex one. Okay, but that bingo grid was crazy bad. It was a crazy bad. Yeah, good. Alright, I'm leaving this. One by Theo. Let me just check the maps they got. Let me just see the maps they got. 3 you got? I will Flimsy. I will for sure. This... What is even happening, bro? This is so hard. It feels like it. What a map to get. Because now all the maps will be horrible. I swear, man. Is this TAS? Of course not. Like, bro, wait, what are they cooking? What even is that grid, man? Okay, that was skilled. This is still skilled. This is fully skilled, though. Oh, this guy, bro. This guy is something else. Dude, this grid for 3 hours, man. Oh, what are they? Bro, what is that bingo? Who are these guys? Who are these fucking guys? Dude, people in TrackMania are way too good these days. And look, he got that pretty fast because it's his second map on the grid. That's new though. So this should be a freebie, I guess. This should be a freebie, I hope. This is crazy unpaid labor. Holy shit. Yeah, this is free. Okay, yeah, has to be free. Has to be free. Okay, finally. Welcome to TrackMania. Dude, those 3 maps already? New maps, so this should be as also free. Wow. This grid has good maps, but the people in this lobby just play shit maps. For real? Maybe I'm playing a map here? I can. Oh, but bro, the maps they got. Oh, and another cam. Wait. This lobby is cracked, man. Not a lot of people, but it's so cracked. Oh, it's new map though. But Theo got another one, dude. Easy map? I'm not sure, Thompson. Okay, new map. Should be free. Yeah, okay. And my boy got an RPG one. New one. New RPG. He just played this. So I'm pretty sure this is not that good. Well, I mean... Pretty good. It is good. What do you mean? Sorry, puppy. Sorry, bro. You're very good. Good run. It actually is. It actually is. How much time? Because this doesn't look like a 10-minute map to get. So what is their grid? Well, that doesn't look good. 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 That looks okay, actually. That doesn't look good. Rally car, bro. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Blame Lars? There's a Blame Lars? Where? Oh, 12. Blame Lars. Blame Lars for me. Wait, hold. 867 to beat. Maybe, wait, lazy up? Skill issue? Where is it? Wait. By in? You got an in map? Holy shit. Nice. Holy shit, you destroyed him as well. Yo, good work. Wow. Good work. Blame Lars? Blame Lars? Oh. Okay, so... He just joined the lobby? What? Maybe it was free. Maybe In missed something. So now you go there, you go there. Yo, Moriat, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate that. You should add Red Bull start. Oh, yes, you're right. Yes, you're absolutely right. How do I do that though? Where's the green timer? How do I do that? Okay. Counting down. Wait, what time do you have right now? I have a 13. I'm waiting on the 14. I have a 13. Wait, no. I'll use my phone. I'll use my phone. We'll be precise. It will be we'll be precise. We'll be precise. Yeah, I don't have on Windows. I don't have it on auto for some reason. I need to fix that. Oh, whatever. Perfect. Position. Can I move it with the widget? Toggle. Do you have a toggle? Draggable mode. And I have a size, right? Font size. There it is. Where do we put it? Do you think people will see it? Do you think people will see it? Do you think that's good? Do you think that's good, guys? Middle center? I think that's good, no? I can click this. Resolution issues, guys. A bit too small? I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect. Oh, Shmaniel, thanks for the raid. Shmaniel, I hope you were doing Unbeaten ATs on the trial map. Thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate that. What's the timer for? Please. It's you guys' job to answer now. I could add text or something, but now people asking what the timer is for. Yeah, you got. I got Unbeaten AT on a trial a few days ago, but today was only finishes. That's okay. That's okay. Hope you had fun, bro. People will ask 100%. It's fine. One day I'll have a mud joining the stream. Trust, guys. Trust. One day I'll have a mud joining the stream. Timer is red for Red Bull. Sure. Cookie, can you pin a message that red timer is when Red Bull starts or something like this? Timer is for Murda's Batman. Bro, there won't be any Batman shirts anymore. He has an org, guys. It's the end of an era. It's the end of an era. I'm playing Arc Raiders. Dude, just put your game on pause. I'll be that parent. Oh, I cannot wait to be a dad, guys. Oh, hell yeah. I doubt Mara can win without the Batman shirt. Yeah. if the last World Cup Bren had a Robin shirt, damn. How do you not clip this? Fully on the right. This is so weird. This is such a weird map. Guys, do you think we have a ghost on this? Alright, just luck, maybe? People will ask if you put text on their timer. If I've learned anything from Twitch people is that I don't know what they're looking at. Yeah, but bro, like, I can add text on OBS, I know this. Then get your girlfriend pregnant. That's kind of crazy to write that, no? It's such a weird sentence. I would never think about typing that. Did you end up getting the AT on the track? You had to two-wheel at the end. No, I left. I'm 0-4 away. It's another Blame Lars map. But I didn't play a long time on it yesterday. Okay, well, WR. That came out of nowhere. I heard that the chat reflects the streamer. Yeah, but that's kind of crazy, no? Would you type that, guys? Like, is that something you would think to type? Yo, Yunmi. Yo, bro. Hope you're well. Nico, thank you so much for the tier 1. No way you update. Dude, I've become professional. I'll be honest, I have a chat on screen right now. Red timer actually means something. I have a lot of plugins. So do I want a plastic bounce is the question. I think I do. Is it time on this map? Milo, it's going down. The timer is going down. Subathon is back. Yeah, that's the Subathon. I'll add Subathon in the title actually. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. Only thing missing is playing Bonk Cup. True. Bro, that's just scamming. You think I don't scam viewers? Fair enough. I'm very open about scamming. Bro, guys. You know Birey is doing the dailies, right? He's playing Wordle, he's playing I don't know, map tap, he's playing Cardle, he's playing literal. Dude, today he played a game. I swear I swear it's because his community is crazy, but basically you had the pictures of like 6 guys who did something terrible, did something criminal, and you had to guess the crime they committed based on their mugshot. I swear, if I did that, I'm on Reddit, and I'm losing my contracts. You gotta play there. There's absolutely no way. So based on their mugshot, you need to say what crime they did. That's what he did this morning. Big bonding with chat. That's just crazy, bro. That is just crazy. I need 20 on this, but it's all in those wood transition, and I have no idea what I'm doing right now. But some of them are good assault by serial cartoon or some shit like that. Yeah, yeah, they can be good, but I won't try. I'll be honest with you guys. Wait, does any one of you have a mugshot? Guys, does any one of you have a mugshot? Real talk, real talk. We all do. I mean, to play Unbeaten's, you... Oh, what? What? Yes? For legal reasons, no. There must be one, do you? No, I don't. I just look at my ID card. Yeah, but... Is there a criminal in the chat? Yo, thanks, Milo. No. I won't click on that VX. Oh, Flimsy, give me the ID, I forgot. Flimsy, give me the ID. Got fucked in the backstage of a festival. Like, thing is, as a streamer, I hope you're okay. I hope you're really okay. But I don't really know how to answer. I don't know if it's true because you put an XDD. I don't know if you're 16 years old. Panda, thank you so much for the 35. I really don't know how to answer right now. But hope everything's good for you. But that was not the question I was asking, bro. But I really hope everything's good for you, bro. Stop talking just a little bit, guys. Stop talking. 3 0 5 8 3 3. Okay, you can talk. Ooh, yes, Flimsy. Yes, Flimsy, that's huge. That is huge. Flimsy, what settings are you using? Are you full HD or you're a stretch guy? Wow, nice time, bro. You destroyed him. You destroyed him. Nice time. Slightly? You're 1610? Do you live in the Netherlands or why are you still at home? Oh yeah, I'm not playing today. I'm washed, bro. Delay check? I'm not on the serve, Scrappy. I'll just watch the virtual stream. You didn't put delay on. I'm not on the serve. Maybe that's the play, to be honest. Well, I won't cast. I wanna have the player like webcams. I wanna Medic is casting, bro. Like this will be, my ears will be happy. My ears will be very happy. Maybe Scrappy can restream virtual and you restream Scrappy. That's also possible. Medic is back. Yeah, Medic is casting. Yeah. And you also have interviewer? How you call the, yeah, interviewer in English, I guess? She's from CS. I know her. She's very good. She's very good. So it will sick people already announced. Shucks, no. Hey Q, yeah. I don't know how you say her name though. Wait a sec. So I really need to hit it. But that's a sick one, Flimsy. Good shit, bro. I hope Sammy grabs the mic again. Oh, Sammy's there. Nice. I would have gone if it was not 10 hours away from my place and if the players could have chilled tomorrow, but then they all play Elite Cup tomorrow. So they all leave as soon as possible. Portugal as well, leave as soon as possible. Nobody will stay, so. And yesterday, their days, bro, they had to. What? Maybe PB? I don't think. Oh, it is. I lost a lot of time at the end. I lost 0.1 at the end. Yeah, like their day was packed yesterday, so it wouldn't have been really fun for me. You live in EU? I live in Montreal. The time I got was actually insane. I thought I would tie the AT. What was your PB before? Like plus what on in? But yeah, bro, your time is pretty much perfect. What's my favorite sport? Hockey. Hey, I'm Scrappy. I'm sorry about the Ducks, but bro, with the team they have right now, with how young they are, they did insanely well. It will be a nice 10 years for them. Like the Habs, man. It's really nice moments right now to cheer for those teams. F6 next map for me? Like for real? ARPA or you just want a reaction out of me? Will you watch Football World Cup this summer? Yeah, I do. For sure. I don't watch Premier League. I don't think it's interesting, but World Cup is always sick. That's what I thought about New Jersey. Hey, maybe you'll have Quinn next year. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Is Canada qualified for World Cup? Yeah, of course, as seed 1 because we deserve that. Short map with a drift. Yo, let me see it. F6. Short map with a drift. Who are you supporting for World Cup? I really loved supporting Germany when they had Özil. Well, I'll support Canada, obviously. But I don't really support any teams anymore. I don't have a player that I'm like, wow. So except Canada. Wait, Pua, I wanna watch this already. Summer. Where is the Pua map he got? Summer 2020. Oh, yeah. In-map. In-map. Get it by... Whoa. Maybe the longer in-maps, the easier they are. Because he didn't tie it, he destroyed it. Huge, bro. Huge. And that's quite an old in-map. Insane. Insane. It's free because it's not 5-sec maps. So yeah, the in-maps that are a little bit longer are way easier, Pua, to get, you think? Because you don't have the Star Trek and those shitty things? Yeah, okay. I'll note that down. You're right, Arpa. Good map for me. What a nice map. That's new, I guess? Yeah, that's very new. Nice map. So that's full speed. I need the grip here. Now I keep the grip here. I'll have upper grip here and I extend. And I finish. Okay. Germany also has a lot of good players, but the last tournaments they didn't play together. Yeah, but you know what's my issue? Is since I'm not playing FIFA anymore, I don't know the players. Like, it's true. I learn all the players by playing FIFA. So it's less interesting to me because I cannot relate to my player. But yeah, obviously I'll cheer for Canada. It's actually nice to cheer for France as well here in Montreal. People are going ham in downtown for France. Yeah, so now upper gear. So now I can just extend. Maybe not that much though. But I legit don't really care. I just really hate watching the actors, the diving actors that they fake injuries to have the ref, and usually it was more the Italians. But the Italians, bro, Canada's better. If I have an Italian in the chat, he'll be so triggered, but it's okay. Vini exists? I have never watched this guy. He's really he's a Leonardo DiCaprio on the field. Liverpool Aston Villa yesterday had a really bad incident with that fake injury. Okay, you can risk that drift. Oh, now it's very bad what I did. And I have airtime. Wait, let me... No, of course it's not. It's just because my angle is very bad right now. What does X10 means? To so sharp is when I fully steer to the left in the end. But here I need to extend, but I actually don't. Extend means I won't turn left as much. I'll tap it to keep more speed on the dirt. So I'll tap now. So I don't hold full left. This looks like a crazy one, to be honest. This looks like a crazy AT. Holy shit. Sappy, nice. Okay, his drift can be much better. He went wide. Dude, but getting point 16 on this? Holy. Oh my god, tied? What map was it, Seppi? Can you tell me? Oh, got it. Instantly. This is haunted. Yeah, but it's a good haunted map. I think I'll go for that one. Oh, old map, Seppi? Wait, maybe not? No, very old. Oh yeah, but those maps are always... How much time, Seppi, on this? Benji is a good player. Looks like it. But then his map is really cool. I really love his map. Tied it. Hell yeah, Seppi. Hell yeah. Nice, bro. Since you start playing as well, so 30 minutes? Okay. Okay, so it was not terrible. Unless it was like a crazy good run? I cannot really judge that time, man. This style, I mean. Yeah, I need to extend that way. Extend on the inside. Minus... Yeah, okay. Okay. Can you take a look at G6 AT? I think it's pretty doable, but I get kind of stuck with the approach on the first jump. Sure. In map. You sure it's G6? Oh, nice. Wait, Chucky. PF pain. PF pain. PF pain. E6. Okay, I'll go there. Okay, not that new of a map. Oh, and you need this booster perfectly. Ah, nice. Well done, bro. E6, you said. Do the Habs limit Buffalo tonight? I hope so, bro. I really hope so. Hey, where are you? Can you refresh? Or that's you? Is that you? Or refresh? Oh, this looks like a great map to get. This looks like a great map to get. Very skilled. Old map as well. That could be on my list. Can't finish a run yet, but getting 32.3 copium. Okay, you might be skill check on this for real. If you're not like already 1 sec away, it will take a 30. Okay, okay, you're good. I wanted to be kind with you. Ooh. So you want me to check this version? I'm not sure what's your question, bro. I think your best shot is just to play and compare with him, because he's 0.1 away, and check where you gain and where you lose on him. And when you combine your runs, it must be 30.1. I think that's the best. That's your best play, bro. I'm going back on my F6. There's also a gear that I need to watch out. Need to be more on the inside. I cannot turn. I'm sliding in the water. That's very slow. Okay, that would have been better. That could have been 0.7, I think. So I need like the most inside line in the start. So that will be a PB, but not by much. 0.8 high, I think. 89, something like this. Okay, no, I gain way more. Yeah, but yeah. 33 on this, that's, I think that's a 2-hour angle, guys. Maybe it's a 1-hour angle? I need to full speed. Am I gaining here? Oh, I think it's a 10-minute angle. Shit. Nice, Ryu. Okay. It's just about the last drift. And it was not even good. My start was not even good. Just my dirt was good. Can I make this? No. How slow is... Oh, it was still blue. I'm sorry. I was not supposed to delete there. Not a lot of speed. Okay, yeah. That wouldn't have been PB, I think, though. It would have been. Not easy, but much easier than the maps I was going for. GG pre-type. Not yet, because my dirt was actually insane in my PB. Does age storage full. Thing is, I don't need does age on maps like this. I know I can get these just by playing. I need does age on weird maps, you know, the Blame Lars one, the Stadium Climb ones. That should be PB here. Well, I was too confident. I was a little bit too confident. Yo, Erwick, thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Would you do Elite Cup watch party? I might do it. We need a wide drift. Oh, we have our boy Curry in the lobby. Let me see how. That's PB, right? That's PB, right? Barely. That's a 20-minute angle. That's a 40-minute angle. Maybe I'll get lucky again. Hell yeah. No. What? What? Where did my speed come from? I'm so confused. This is so confusing, but I'll take that. That's like a 7-minute angle. 8 minutes. Okay, good. Wait, no. Well, quota is done before Red Bull. Thanks, boys. Early landing. Well, it's because I had terrible. Like I had. Look at. Like my drift was very wide and on the inside, so that was very good. Here I was. Ooh, I mean, okay. But this, look at this. Well, okay, that was better. I thought I wanted the... Okay, never mind. It's quite a solid run for 8 minutes. Actually, I'm quite impressed. Fine. That's not too bad. Nice. Did you watch ATs? No, I haven't. I don't know what he did. Kinda jumped downwards. Yeah, I lost like maybe... Oh, Cam. 15 minutes? Cam? Yeah, that's clean. That's very clean. What did we get? Ryu got this. But yeah, I thought I needed to jump earlier, but... Yeah, nice. Old map here. Actually, old map. He barely got it. Oh, Ziggy. Oh, I love this map. Oh, creepy. That's very good. That's very good. That's an in map, I think. Creepy. That's very good. Okay, that was kind of free. Ryu's run is not perfect, but it's still very good. Yeah, that's not... Okay, that... I don't know why it was such an old map, but good. Very good. Nice. Roof, did I see this? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. It's Puppy, I remember. Did I see this? I did, right? Yeah, okay. Man, my memory is terrible. So... USA, where's USA? Where is USA? Thank you. I'm blind. I don't see a red timer. No? You don't? Oh, it's Delhi. It's Delhi, but he equaled it. Oh, nice, man. This doesn't look easy at all. Nice, creepy. That's a huge one to get. And where's the 8-minute one? Am I blind? It's probably... But I'm right. Thank you. Okay, that's free for CP2. I think it might have been the first shot, maybe. What? What do you need to do here? Oh, you just need to come back? I'll just... You know what I mean? Then... What? Oh, you need to keep the speed. Oh, oh, but now you have the CP though. Holy shit, okay. That's not easy at all. You skip the CP and start to have that... Yeah, that's genius cam. This looks hard. What do you need to do now? You need to come back? Again? Okay, it's always about taking nice Nebula. It's always about taking this now you come back again. Wow. What a horrible map. I got this AT 5 times, I think. What do you mean? And now it's the end? No, now it's the end. Grab this. Doesn't look too bad. Right. Well, nice cam. Oh, nice. Nice. The plugin didn't count it. Oh, but it will. In the bingo, it's okay. Which one was it? Well, if you got it 10 times, it shouldn't be too hard. Top right. One of the easier fewest blocks unbeaten. There's some stupid ones, I guess. Oh, old map as well. Nice Nabla. Just a skill map here. Oh, smooth steer. Oh, that's it. That's a tough one. If you're not good at the game, that's like impossible. Nice. Well done. Well done. Maybe I try the 30. Where's the 31? It's E6. E6. Maybe I try this one. Yo CBT. Yo Silas, yo boys, hope you're doing well. Almost 1 hour for Red Bull. I'm excited to watch, bro. It's pretty rare that I'm watching big events like this, but dude, I might like it too much though. It's dangerous for my career. It's really dangerous for my career, bro. If I like this too much. Who are you cheering for? Well, Grenadier would be very, very happy. And then you have like Brent, Pack, and Tim being there. That they're all my closest friends. Oh, now it's the GS. I need to extend the caster arc. Maybe. New official French caster confirmed. Yeah, yo, Krim. Such a political correct answer. No, but like, you know, I have better friends that are competing today for sure. But as a player, I want the best player to win. And yeah, it's quite simple. So I'm pretty sure everything is inside except this one here on the outside. And now It will be the GS. Extend. And we just... Okay. That big fat timer is for Red Bull? Yeah. Too many players competing. Everyone legit deserves to win. I don't agree. And you know, if it's cub mode, we might see some players getting cooked with the finalist. And if a guy's dominating the whole match and cannot finish his finalist, then don't think the other guy would deserve the win, for example. Yeah, that's much better. Now, I need to keep the gear here as well, though. And here you can SD. Well, why did I break? Okay, 31-5. I want the best coach to win, not the best player. Yeah. Neon the timer. Gwen mentioned. Yeah. So you said d'accepter? C'est insane. C'est insane. Congrats. C'est sick. On peut aller magasiner. Massa upset. Well, I mean, he has been competing for the last 20 years. At some point, he needs to win one as well. But yeah, I do agree it would be an upset with this lineup of players. I think anybody that wins, if anybody that is not Pac, Mother, Granadzi, I think it's insane. Unless they all choke. And also, like, it's a very good event for Meta because they could warm up. Well, from the planning I saw, I was not there and I haven't talked to the players at all there. But from the planning I saw, you had so much time to warm up. Like, so much time to warm up. And the only thing that can cook Meta is the warm-up time. And if you had 0 warm-up time, Gwen, Bren, and Pac would be insane. Gwen winning would be insane? No. Not at all. Because Gwen... I mean, I've played Gwen on my best and he's the only... I think he's the only player who beat me when I was playing good. Like, really good. Now that I think about it. Gwen is fucking scary. Because all my losses, I feel like I didn't play insanely well. In my opinion. Except when I'm losing against Gwen. Epus is also at XP Evo. I agree. Epus at XP Evo is the same feeling as Gwen, but XP Evo I was not... My preparation was not the same for an Ascension or Zorti Cup. I cannot really compare that. No, it wouldn't, Wanario. I don't think Spam would be a big surprise, obviously, but I'll be his biggest fan today. I legit don't think Spam has a chance on Cub mode with the lineup of players. Schmidtchen, thanks for the tier 1. But you know, if everybody struggles, if everybody's nervous, then Tim will just be there and be happy. The only advantage Tim will have is he'll chill, he'll have fun, while the other players will play their lives. Then Epus, if he wins, he's a sick player. I see Epus winning this, I see Gwen winning this, I see Bren winning this. Massa, I think a lot needs to go his way. when you have Meta and Pack on your match 1, and then you'll need to beat Grenadier and Meta or Pack in the grand final, or Gwen. He could do it, he has the skill, but a lot needs to go his way. Yeah. Massa has a very good year right now. Well, he didn't qualify at Birmingham. Birmingham was the only big tournament we had. And Elite Cups, it's KO. So I wouldn't say he has a very insane year now. Serious question for once. How have you dealt with pressure in World Championships? So I don't sleep. I don't eat because I'm too nervous. I fucking hate it. I cannot wait till the competition is over. And that's how I'm dealing with it. And this is mainly why I fucking hate competing. His performance at Red Bull Quali was impressive though. I don't know. I cannot. Who he was against in my match? Like, who was the players he was facing? Cause bro, I don't really count, man. Like I was terrible. Nothing worked. I had 30 FPS. I was not very ready on the new maps as well. I don't even know who was in my match. Mime was... It was 1v1 Mime. So it's hard to compare. It's really hard to compare, and it's KO, bro. More like... Here. Makes sense, but you still delivered nonetheless. I delivered what, bro? Like my level in 2009? It's fucking crazy. You delivered Aura. Well, I'm just glad I was there, you know? I'm just glad I played. Because I had zero motivation as well. The maps were good, everything was good. Not a lot of players tried, so my chances were high. But I couldn't. And I think it's good karma that some bad stuff happened during the day. So no regrets for preparation. Delivered channel points to the people betting against you. Yeah. Did you try it in new maps? No, but on the virtual video, in the picture of the video, I wrote "This is sick," but I haven't tried them. 30 FPS plus start on Everest. I mean, the start on Everest is good for me, because I wouldn't win by pace in the end. But yeah, I had a shitty mental game with everything that happened. I could have found better solution, but I was out of it. I was so out of it. People are scared of you. In KO, you should never be. KO is the best format to have volatile results. You really don't care who you play in KO. Alright, so now more like here maybe? No, I need to be more on the inside. More like here maybe? Where is he? Wow, it's just because he has more speed, so he has airtime before. Okay. Have you ever played a bunk cup? Not yet. Not yet. That's why cup of the day is important now. For what? Sera l'eSport World Cup. Yeah, je suis qualifié. Okay, so I have 0 speed, so I guess I need a more outside line. When is Red Bull faster? A lot of first time chatter. A lot of first time chatter. I feel virtual, bro. Okay, so here I gain the speed that way. No, I need to turn earlier. No, I don't have a lot of speed. But yeah, this is much better. Like this. 30.6, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now that I think, this first one might be outside. I wonder how Fate will mess with Grenadier this year. Yeah, but... What? The only thing that pissed me off with Grenadiers last year is he has been so lucky to never bug since the last cup. So, in my opinion, Grenadier had a sick fate last year. Like, you guys have no idea how often you can bug there. But it had to happen on the last round because Trackmania. Like, I think Afi bugged 3 times, and Afi and Grenadier were the only ones going for that risky one, maybe? I don't remember. I know Pac wasn't, I know Mudda wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't bugging at all, where Afi bugged pretty much all around. Yeah, it's crazy how often you bug there. But it created a story. And we play comps for stories. With matches being this short, it's really hard to predict. It's not short, bro. It's 140 points, I heard. This is the best format to have the best player. He said he didn't bug in around 100 time in training. Alright. Then he could have been very, very lucky during the training. I think that's shit because I don't keep my speed right now. No loser bracket in 2 matches. Yeah, but 140 points and you have like 8 hours of warm-up. At least yesterday they had like a window of 3 hours or some shit like this, and today I'm sure they will have warm-up. Last year we had massive warm-up. This is also very good for EPUS, by the way. Okay, 30.7. Let's compare. Let's compare only with WR right now. Don't know why this ghost is here, but yeah, I have airtime here, and I'm mainly losing everything at the end. Very interesting. Okay, so my all run is okay, and I'm mainly... Oh, wait. Oh. I'm not even finishing in the right one. Because you need to... Oh, what the hell? Did he... You need to hit the road. Wow. You need to hit the road. Okay. Also, no point cap finalist mode. For the final? But we don't care about the second place here. Or is it ESL Cup mode? No, it cannot be. It will be way too long. It will be way too long. Damn, a 30.28 with an end like this. Holy shit, that's a hard one. Oh, I forgot. I like the format for Red Bull, interesting and honestly better take on finalist mode. Well, also, you know, like finalist mode, if you dominate the match and you cannot finish finalist mode, you're also crumbling under the pressure. But don't get me wrong, when you play players like Ipus and Gwen that are going super fast, it's quite hard to finish a finalist mode. But still. I need to hit the wall. Ah, didn't want to finish there, fuck. I think Chat's mother will win. That's weird. Imagine a final where you have to get 5 unbeaten ATs. Now I would be stressing. Nah, bro, I would have fun. I just had fun. Oops. But yeah, it will be a very fair format today. And since like crashes won't matter this time, then players will go much faster. Last year, if you did a crash, you're basically out on the maps. Now, crashes, like now first position will be worth way more than not crashing. So people will risk. There will be more crashes, but way better pace than last year. I don't know if you guys will notice it. Because some of you guys are probably watching this and you think this is very fast. Or you won't see the difference with a 30-point low. But the level will be much better than last year, that's for sure. Just because of this format. What is the idea behind the low resolution? Getting a lot of questions on Twitch chat, interaction with my community. Will you watch Party the official stream? Yes. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I could have gone on the serve with Dele, but that will just be... I don't think that will be very interesting here. I'm a viewer, like... I'm just a viewer, bro. Tonight. We'll just talk. I hope I won't have like a spam of chatters like this. We'll just talk, we'll comment, we'll judge people, we'll judge players, we'll cheer, we'll cry. Unleash fraud power in Trackmania. Join expert-led Discord call courses for $5 or more. Master fraud techniques and enhance your Trackmania fraud skills with personalized lessons by one of the best frauds, Mime. His courses cover fraud fundamentals, advanced techniques. Where are we now? Where are we? Advanced techniques and include individual Discord sessions. Courses are conducted on Discord calls. Soon there will be a document about fraud basics. Damn. Gotta call my boy Mime. Thanks for the raid, Bire. Scrappy got him up? On this bingo? He's playing this one? He got him up here? He got G8? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yo! Nice. Oh. Wait, he destroyed him. Oh, it's backwards? Wait, was it supposed to be backwards? Okay, it was supposed to be backwards. Damn, Scrappy destroyed him. Oh. Wait, what? What? Oh, I see. Damn, not a precision in map, or he went like way further maybe. Oh, that's sick. That is sick. What a bad map. Am I going back on this? I don't know. Maybe I go black. I go black. I go back on my blame Lars. Now. That map ruined my mood. The one Scrappy got? Or I go on my blame Lars. The one I'm... Maybe I go on my blame Lars. Wait guys, maybe I go on my blame Lars. I think I go on my blame Lars one. I was close yesterday. Oh dude, there are not many anymore here. There are not many anymore here. Let's go. Close this, close this. Virtual stream already? With like a waiting screen of 30? Can we maybe watch WR on the 2 new maps before? Yeah, we will. We will, don't worry. It starts in 40 minutes, bro. Why I'm not in Amsterdam? Because I'm a streamer now. I need to stream for the community. Let me just... Alright, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Thank you for your service, yes. Thing is, like, you know, usually it's spam that stream the events. Now that spam qualified, I need to be the guy that streams, right? Don't forget to start YouTube stream and upload weekly. Maybe one day, bro. Maybe one day. Why not? Do you also have to co-stream virtual stream? I could go on the serve, Chili. I could go on the serve and just cast the rounds, but I wanna watch virtual stream. I wanna have the cast and I'll just talk over them. And I'll insult my boy Spam in between the rounds. In a positive way, of course. You got access to the stage 3 rooms? I could. But I prefer not. I prefer to watch the official cast. Who will win? I think it will be double finalists between Pac and Meta. Grenadier will be like 5 points behind. Grenadier will win that round, and Grenadier is taking Red Bull with triple finalist. If that happens, dude, I'm becoming a caster. So yeah, will Easy win Red Bulls? It depends, it depends. Mada will be... Oh, that was good. Mada will be very dominant on Everest for sure. That can be a 40 points map for him every time. But you know, if you have 3 rounds per map, because you have a 8 map, if you have bans as well, like every player has a ban, I'm not sure, then it's very different, right? It's a spam win and goal today, just the script, bro. Bro, if that happens, we celebrate tonight, guys. That's for sure. My if spam wins tonight, my quota on Unbeaten ATs is 20 today. No, the Habs are playing. You said it. Deal 20 ATs. I got one already. Guys, please build a lot of new maps. Ah, damn it, that was good. We shook hands already? That's a deal? No. And 1 turtle map. Bald. Hey, Bald, can you build a... Can you build me a turtle map that you want, like not hardcore level, Bald. Like, not hardcore level, and quite a challenging AT for me, but not for you. Like an AT, like your first round. Can you build that for me? Like a turtle practice map with like a AT that I'll be able to beat. And not too hardcore turtling. Like it needs to go in my turtle education. You can call the map Turtle Education for Carl. Nobody plays this except me. Something like this. Like normal obstacles, not too hardcore, and quite an easy AT. But like for me it will be hard to finish the map. What am I doing with my life? Please cook the AT. No. Else I won't play it. It needs to be like a good difficulty. Ah, that was not too bad. Daily AT quota farming. Well, I got one. My quota was 1 this morning. I got an easy one though. I won't lie. Everyone loves until gets an FS unbeaten AT. Nah, that's just not possible. That is just not it. F3, sorry. What's the red timer for? It's when the Red Bull starts. Okay? No. Can I have some nice tries in the chat? Fuck. Thanks, guys. Afi, who's winning? Not like a brain call. Not a heart call. Like a call with your brain. Not from your heart. My money's on Pack. Yeah, I knew you hated Pack. This is why you're using your brain. To me, Pack is either first and second or... Oh! No! Can I have some nice times in the chat? Tarpor, thanks for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Shit. Thank you so much. What are you doing, Torpy? You're doing Keki, right? What the fuck is it? I'm doing RMC WR WR. What's your PB right now? Still 8. Damn, my PB is 6, bro. I'm lacking. I'm lacking. More than you. Yo, yo, yo. I need to get back into that. Okay! Can I have some night... Can I have some... It's okay. Yeah, my community is terrible, bro. He's loving that viewer interaction. I do, yeah, I do. Thanks, Evan. Means a lot coming from you. Shit, dude. You're getting a nice time. Good job from me once you get the AT. Okay, Shmaniel, dude. My boy's finishing like a normal trial map and he's cocky all of a sudden. Like he can now finish some weird trial maps and now he thinks he's someone or something. It's so annoying. Alright, uploaded a map called Map for Carl. Yo, you were not in the deal. I'm sorry. You were not part of the team. Lumet, what are you trying to do here? You asked for more maps? No, 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 no. Oh, wait. Wait. Guided by 4,000s. Carl, I beat B3. Can you check it out as well? That's insane, bro. That is insane. Wait, is that free? Doesn't look like it. Yo, that is insane. I beat my backward maps yesterday. Yo, show it. I need this, guys. I need this. GG, bro. That's a sick one to get. I need this. Guys, I need this. I've really been enjoying these streams. Hopefully you can postpone the EWC prec a bit longer. I think I'll always do 2 to 3 streams a week, even in EWC times, Tulane. 24, 26, 16. But thanks for the words, bro. Really appreciate that. I really do like what I'm doing right now. Alright, Hef. Wait, Hef. What's your grinding on this? Hef, what's your grinding on this? Yulkan. It has to be a 5 hours, no? It has to be a 5 hour. Yeah, it's a 5 hour. Nice. Ooh. Sick one though. How fast can you go though? Is that a fast run? Because it's harder to just survive, no? You can go 1 sec faster. I think that the hardest thing to do is to survive. Insane. And now you got the CP there. Like somewhere there. But the faster you are, the harder it is. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Well, good shit, Hef. That's a crazy one. Nice, man. Nice, 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 nice. No, I'm not a YouTuber yet, maturity. Why are you spamming TID, guys? Evan, why are you part of this? Evan, what are you doing? Why are you a part of this? Alright, let me go back to my map. You can try 16, 50, 27. 16, 50, 20. Wait. 16, 50, 27. Try G7. Hey, guys, it's my stream. I decide, okay? Hey. No. That's... No, I need a ball map. I need a ball map. No. I'm going back. ATs easy. Yeah. But it's already beaten, Yasin. It won't go in the quota. What? You good, the pump dugs? How many hours do you have on this map? 1 hour. Uno. I think this is a 2-hour map complex. This one. I think all the blame Lars are a 2-hour angle. Except maybe the 9-1. Number 9. When is Red Bull? Are you kidding me, F? Are you kidding me? I mean, dude, you're a YouTuber. You're famous on YouTube. The thing that triggers me, guys, it's since it's in the game, I need to cannot go more, or maybe? No, I cannot go more than this. I see it, you know, it's not just on stream, I see it. It's kind of annoying. And maybe I can put it more. Like, you know. No. Like maybe more middle as well. But I see it, you know, like it's... Oops. It's quite annoying to play with it right now. Just don't look at it. It is quite annoying to play with that. Why green timer? But takes Red Bull in. This is perfect. You cannot, dude. I cannot play though. Yeah, maybe I can. Dude, that was my best start. Did you get a cope timer? No. But I got like a 4 or 5.0. .0s, yeah. But you just see it in these CPs, like I get it already. No, if I had the two-wheeler there. The hype is starting. Do you guys have chance for the players? Who are you cheering for, guys? No. Bren, Pack, Massa, Mudda, Spam, everyone. Grana, Epos, Grana, me, Mudda, Bren, Mudda. Dude, we had 0 Gwen so far. We had 0 Gwen, you guys are crazy. Can you make the timer brighter color? I don't see properly right now. I'm good, bro. I'm good, but thank you. Gwen is in. Yeah, I'm always on Team Gwen. I mean, you know he'll either crash into 5 walls or he'll do WR. So he is exciting to watch. By the way, did I get one nice time in chat for that 08? One. Did I get one? Just asking. You get a nice time when you get 80. Damn. People are expecting a lot nowadays. Like, dude, before I was doing like a drift that was close to the walls, I had like 5 subs. Now I'm doing like a crazy time. I'm not even getting a nice time. That is just crazy, man. You gotta get the quota. Yeah. Who is gifting subs for a good drift? A loving community. Bro, Scrappy received subs for acing in overdrive. Like, what is that? We had like 95 aces with Tom in overdrive. How many subs did we get? Dude, what the fuck? He's underdog. So am I. I'm such an underdog. I'm 29 years old. Pushing 40 is crazy. Yo, TBL, go practice that lab map, please. I'll ban you until you have it. Okay? Is that a deal? Which map? The 200 lappers on the boost? Or no, which one was it? I get nothing for 14 here. I get nothing for 14. Do I get something for 05? Damn, I'm match ready though. I am match ready. Alright, thanks boys. There it is. There's my community. There it is. Improvable. Nah, there it is. There it is. No. You got 10k for a glitch in Red Bull. No, I got 10k for having a better line. For a glitch. What do you mean, bro? Yo, ban this guy, Cookie. Who? I don't know anyone, bro. Anyone. You know what? Ban a lot of chatters, bro. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. He was timed out. Wait, why a lot of people are typing right now when I'm saying that? They love the risk. They are a dangerous community. Can I be the sacrifice? But do ban people still can watch ads? Because you guys are talking right now, but I'm making a lot of money with ads. No? Alright, it's time to do unban all on my stream, boys. Start ads early. Asking for participation trophy just for finishing the map, then molding when he doesn't get one. Alright, dude. Pokeslan. Can I have a monitoring on this guy? Guys, can I have the monitoring thingy from the Twitch ads on... From the Twitch mods on this guy? Like, you're very, very lucky you're watching ads, bro. You're very, very lucky you're watching ads, man. That is just crazy. On that topic, please refrain from collab with Scrappy. A lot of us are banned from this chat. Thing is, you know, it's true with the ads. How many of you are banned on Scrappy's? No kidding, guys. Like, wait, maybe my viewers right now are just banned people from Scrappy's. Yurik, thanks for the gift. Like, no kidding. Like, be for real. Be for real. Me, first time chat. I trust that. Getting the Scrappy refugees. Yeah, but the thing is, are they rich people? Is Scrappy banning rich people? This is what I want to know. Jadon, I trust you. And by the way, guys, for this, I did invest a lot on this stream. I bought YouTube Premium to not have ads. So if I can have like a donation to pay for this stream, like I invested a lot of my own money for you guys to have a better experience. Just saying. So yeah, like all the sub money I use to improve the stream. So yeah, this is just what I wanted to say. Just use uBlack. I'm not an illegal guy on the internet. Krem, thanks for the prime. Thank you so much. You're paying for YouTube Premium right now. Thank you so much. Oh, mais monsieur l'arbitre. Nice time, thanks. Thank you guys, finally. Finally. Greg, thanks for the prime, appreciate that. Damn, you guys are helping a lot to improve the stream quality. Guys, chat is going too fast. I cannot read anymore. It's going too fast, man. Put TTS on? Oh, yeah. I'm not built for that. Oh damn, Krem, that message is staying. It's staying. You can pin it if you want. I. Suffering from sexist? No, it's just because my community is now the Scrappy's refugees. And in Scrappy's chat it goes fast. And if you get bad on Scrappy's, you need to type some crazy stuff. Phoenix, thanks for the prime. Holy shit, hype train. Very good. Non, mais... Monsieur, impossible. Thanks, boys. Clicks, thanks for the 100. Thank you. Why is there a gameplay on your timer? Oh. Oh, that's good, actually. Scrappy struggling in the map he's doing. Don't hesitate to tell me more about it. He's learning. Oh, you took it seriously. Alright, thank you. Shit. Holy bullying. It's okay, bro. He'll be one of my refugee. He'll go back into Scrappies. Shit. Oh, but in 2 minutes it will be harder to see, bro. The zero... Oh, but I'll have a hole. I'll have a hole. Well, this is weird to say, right? Without context. I'll have a hole to see through. Guys, the one will become 0 here. So I'll have a hole to see through. Shut up. Sure, but yo. You guys are crazy, man. Oh, what a start. Okay. What about Gwen's hole? Dude. Hey, Yona, do something, bro. Give him a 2 weeks. Wait, Cookie, you good? GG! Bro, you know you're supposed to get the AT right? This guy is weird, guys. I swear this guy is weird. And he has this Twitch Prime logo as well. Triggers me, bro. Are you happy you didn't qualify for Red Bull? It's allowed you to do much more unbeaten. Actually, yeah, man. The only thing that I'm sad about is not seeing the friends, but competing there, like, with the amount of Twitch primes I get nowadays, the cash prize wouldn't matter. But Scrappy is struggling. Scrappy is slow. She's a slow learner. Can we see the leaderboard to know how close you are to beating the AT? It's right there, bro. Like it's not big enough compared to this, but before Cookie started chatting was better. Goodbye. Goodbye, my man. Nah, it's okay. Scrappy haters are here. Hey, put the monitoring on first 98. He's the one with the very weird sentence at the start of the stream. Very weird dude. Oh, low boy, never ban this guy. Oh, no. Actually, you can now because he's not getting ads anymore. Thanks for the tier 1. Yeah, ban this guy. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Yeah. Now the business is going well. Unreal, what the fuck? Refunding. Thanks, bro, appreciate it. But you're still weird, okay? There we go, GG's, boys. Mbappé dictator. Mbappé is doing a dictator. Yeah, he's choosing his players. The timer is wrong. It's true. It is true. No, it's a little bit. I paused it. It's okay. Fuck. Have you learned banning from Scrappy? He likes to do that really much. Well, you gave... Dude, the weird people are giving money. Damn. How do you work in a society, though? How do you get money to start with? Hey guys, I have a question. You have a very boring flight? A very boring long flight. How many times will you watch the time? On your phone or on your tablet or on what's in front of you? I won't, I just wrote like it. Every time I wake up. It quite pissed me off, the people that are watching like the flight details, you know? Cause every time I wanna get like I don't wanna see it and I wanna do something else, and when I go back again I wanna be surprised. When I see someone watches the flight detail, I know instantly how long. Like, it's so bad. My brain doesn't work. GG. GG. But don't you fly in first class with side closed doors? Of course not. I never flew in first class. Flat. I never flew in first class, guys. Never flew in first class. Yeah, I'm a brokey. Yeah. Flu, thank you, Illy. Can we have a new VIP on this channel for Illy? He will watch Cookie, yes. The Treadmill world champion doesn't even fly first class. Yeah. Finally. Yeah. Alright guys, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I have all my scenes prepared. Guys, I have all my scenes prepared for that event. I overworked during the night. I wanted to do a clean stream for you guys. I prepared some scenes. I prepared some stuff to watch it. Yo, Stoll, thanks for the tier 1. At time? Sure you did. Yeah. Well, you'll see. It's starting in 2 minutes. Settings. Wait, there are too many things. Green timer. I'm putting like 1:46. Just so. You should do predictions before it starts. No. If you have great ideas, start your stream and do the great ideas. I'll support you, okay? Thing is, everything you're asking me to do, I cannot do. I don't have the Twitch GG. Just clutching it before the Red Bull. Clutching what? Alright. We cannot miss the intro, guys. Am I on time? It's starting, then let's watch now, guys. I need... Alright, so look. The first scene I prepared for you guys is a pause. Be right back, check me out, full player for Celery. Now, when I'm back, this is the scene I prepared for you.
It's starting.
Wait. This is the scene I prepared for all of you guys, yeah? Yeah? Is my boy Virtual live on YouTube? Yeah, he is. Oh! Wait! Fuck! There we go, perfect. Perfect. Wait, am I getting banned on Twitch for that? Hi, chat. Okay.
Hello there, Amaze Arena, and hello to everybody who's watching us online. We are here in Amsterdam, in the heart of the Netherlands. We had more than 32,000 players trying to qualify to this tournament, but only 8. 8 of the best players from around the globe managed to get to this point. By the end of the day, only one of them will take the lion's share of the prize pool, will lift the trophy, but most importantly, they'll be able to call themselves the best.
Do you guys know people here?
Welcome to Red Bull
Is there some
Bash.
Trackmania players?
Over 32,000 drivers.
Oh,
One month of chaos. From the brutal cut to the 100, to the 8 who are set out to conquer the Trackmania world here in Amsterdam. The battle divides into 2 fierce semifinals. 4 elite racers take the wheel and eat, but only the top 2 from every heat will advance to the grand final. The rest, they're out. The battleground? 6 maps from the previous round.
Is this song good?
2 exclusive editions.
Yeah, me too,
4
CarlJrtm.
laps per track. A frantic sprint for points where strategy and raw speed must be kept in perfect balance. Here's the twist. Hit 120 points, win the next lap, and you're instantly the first finalist. But the second spot, same thing.
Bit quiet.
Hit 120 and win a lap. And here's the best part. The
I'll put
same
that.
format builds straight to the grand finale, where tonight a new champion will be crowned. The maps are set. The engines are roaring. Who will take the championship tonight?
Wow, that was a crazy crash by me. Yo, Sakura, Tolis, and Bertil,
A
thanks for the sub. Thank you
microbiologist,
so much, guys.
a medical
Ooh.
expert, and also the face of Trackmania walk into the face. Guys, I can continue, this joke, but Medic, this is definitely no laughing matter.
Oh, not at all. It's amazing to be here. Everyone's come out here in Amsterdam as well. We've got a full arena, which is
insane to have him,
incredible.
bro.
And I'm so looking forward to today. Like last year, we had dramatics up until the very last lap. We'll see if we can repeat it again.
Yes, well, the atmosphere is absolutely amazing, but Virtual, what about our players?
I mean, the players are the top 8 in the world. They fought through a fierce qualifier to get here. 4 of them were here in the previous final. 4 of them have never been here and played under this amount of pressure and for this prize pool on a main stage final. So we're in for a great show where it's a lot of stories going on. Grenadi's redemption
Shut
arc,
up, guys.
others trying to lift their first trophy. We'll see what happens. It's always a spectacle with Red Bull Faster.
Definitely, we are here right now in Amsterdam, and we are in a maze.
Yo.
And this is actually also the name of one of the maps. Virtual, what is your first impression?
I mean, we have the most incredible mapping team in the world working on Red Bull Faster, and
Debatable.
they built the track of the room that we're in right now. So if you're in the audience, have a look around, see if you recognize the track that is being played. It is a work of art.
Medic, would you say that's pretty accurate?
Yeah, I totally agree. Also one of the hardest maps I've seen in one of these Premier competitions. So I'm really looking forward to Premier competitions. So I'm really looking forward to seeing a lot of crashes.
Yeah, then let's check out how exactly did our players react to the map.
I told you guys I'm a professional.
Okay, here we go. I crashed.
That's cheap. That is so cheap to put that there.
Grenadi to win, huh? Full on cam free action deluxe here.
What do you mean, Masa Everest?
Tom, I don't feel so good. Tom, I don't feel so good.
I thought I thought this bit of the track was a bit I already did.
Wait. They they put the trauma jump in it.
Jump down to the floor, and then you finish.
Press once.
Just kidding. It's not the finish. Just a throwback. Just a little throwback. Just to see Grenadi's reaction.
Yo.
That's actually very good.
What? Hello? Ah, okay, we go around. Okay.
There's
okay.
so many
I
chats
was
on
scared
screen
for
right
a
now.
second.
I'm-
For a second, I saw, like, do you guys know that, when people are about to die, they see their entire life flashing by? I just had this moment. They built a miniature.
You're
version of Light
overstimulating.
Lava, of
Do you
course.
guys want a timer at the
For a
top?
second, I thought that this is that I actually have to do this, and the map continues in here. For a second, I thought I'm gonna be in the mud.
He was
Yeah?
like drawn to it, by the way, like a moth to a flame.
Amaze, this is the moment we've been waiting for. It is time for our first semi-final. Please welcome our first contender.
Hell yeah, boys.
The first time I saw Trackmania was on school PCs while I was still in high school around 15 years ago. My in-game username is Mother, short for motherfucker. The controller
didn't
is
know.
actually a
I
steering
didn't know.
stick, which, despite being a racing game, is surprisingly rare for Trackmania, where it's dominated by controller and keyboard inputs. Before swapping to a steering wheel, I did play controller for 8 years, because the size of most controllers is too small for me, and it's something I've thought about for years and years and years, and I've been using that for 2.5 years now. The Trackmania player who inspires me most is not actually a professional player, but someone who actually works in the data, and the name is Phoebe. So a champion to me is not someone who
Yeah, but not
always
me.
wins,
She
but someone who
chooses
knows it
very
better.
terrible map for Cup of the Day.
Always tries their best.
It is the legend from Down Under, Mara!
A goat of a player that is. He doesn't feel as terrifying without his bad launcher though. Oh, the stage looks sick. Brady, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, bro. This is very sick. Because after a round, you know, you have Mudda doing WR, you have Pac doing a WR, you see both their eyes. Pac, he'll be like in the monitor, and you're watching that, bro. Terrifying.
So let's check out who's gonna be his competition number 2.
Tommy? Massa.
My in-game name is Massa, and I chose that name because I followed Formula 1 as a kid. And I was always a fan of the driver Felipe Massa. I'm sure some people don't know it. I started playing Trackmania when I was like 15 years old, 14 years old, not so sure about it. We always went to football, me and my friends together. And after football we were like, let's also play together something online, I guess. And we found this game
That's
called
crazy.
Trackmania, and that's how I got into Trackmania.
Dude, I'll always shout that when I play against him.
I guess you can say. The reason why
You
I like
must
Trackmania so
not.
much is because you have different maps all the time, different styles, kind of. I really wanted to get into more the competitive side instantly, and yeah, that's kind of what keeps me going. Like unique tracks, unique competition every
Crystal,
time.
thanks for the prime.
And yeah, that's what I like.
They're really nice. Those interviews are really nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause for Massa!
Volume, bro? It's okay, no? Guys, it's okay, no? Up the volume? Perfect now? Now I need to put mine lower. Now it's too loud. Hey! Hey! What's his number? What was his number? 20... What was his number?
Massa
21?
managed to survive the group of
21.
death.
I could have
But
guessed.
there's one more seed, and there's a player
Yeah.
that has some impressive titles. Our competitor number 3!
Tommy? Spammy?
Started playing Trackmania back in 2010 when me and my friends used to go to football. We played it on the Nintendo DS. So it's
Vitality.
a proper early version of the game. We were in the back of the car always playing it, and I seemed to be a little bit faster than them. And I think when it comes to this game, there's so many different possibilities, and I like the fact that there are all these variations that you are trying to sort of be the fastest driver. It's definitely a hard one to master. And I
Not
think
showing the
that's what
Rolex?
separates it from other racing games is that you will have to spend thousands of hours to be one of the best, which I think is what a racing game is all about. It's why I've played it for the last 16 years now.
I've never heard Pac say so
Amazing.
much.
Let's hear it for Pac!
Oh, he looks nervous, bro. He looks so nervous. I want to hug him. Oh, he looks so nervous, bro. I want to give him a hug. Call him. Nah, he's locked in. That man took like... He went to shit like 10
definitely
times
gets some
before. In the
confidence
last
from
hour, he
his
went 10
titles,
times. I know
but
this. I know
feel
this
like
look.
It's, up
It's the
to
look
the
of
audience to
shitting
give
your
the confidence
pants.
to our last competitor.
The first time I started playing Trackmania was around the year 2007. It's when a friend of mine in class, he showed me a video game, and it was Trackmania Nations ESWC, and I played it at his house. From that moment I was pretty much hooked, and I installed it on my home PC and kept on playing ever since. The Thrustmaster controller that I now use is, yeah, it's a modular controller, so I can change the buttons wherever I want. And it's kind of a preferred layout for my hand. The only reason why I switched to this controller, because back in the days I was always using a Logitech controller that was like 20 euros, but discontinued because they made it in like the early 2000s. Most preferred map for this Red Bull is probably Road Trip. I feel like close to home, and yeah, it's the most normal map, so I like driving it.
Bro. All these
Arena,
interviews.
let me hear your roar
I've
for
discovered Trackmania with my family, with my friends. It's been amazing. I had a great career, blah, 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 blah. And Tim, I use the controller. It's modular. No, I'm kidding. Guys, I'm making joke. I'm just making joke of the boys I love. Okay?
Sammy, we already had this conversation yesterday, and I asked you, you're gonna be playing in front of a home crowd, so I need an update. How does your
Cancel.
heart
I
and
love
how
this
does
man,
your
bro.
mind feel?
I love this man.
I mean, when I was waiting back there, it was quite calm, but now my heart rate is racing. So yeah, I can definitely
He's so
feel
beautiful
the
as well, bro.
You can feel it. All right, maybe anything you want to say to the fans and maybe to all of the people that came here to support you?
Ik ga zeker mijn best doen en vooral juichen. En ja, we gaan er een goede wedstrijd van maken.
Tim.
Thank you very much, Tommy. You may take your seat. And now we are going to our casters, Matic and Virgil.
Thank you so much, Haku. Great to be here at the caster desk with Medic by my side, same as last year. Great to have these legends.
We'll
on
have a
stage
great
behind
time,
us
boys.
and the
I'll
home
tell you
crowd
guys.
cheering for Spam.
Yeah, it's
Hell
he
yeah,
seemed
I
to
am.
have something caught in his throat as he was doing the end of that interview. I didn't quite understand what he was saying, but the audience here did understand it, and that's the important thing. We are going to get into our first semi-final in just a couple of moments, but before that, I want to quickly run you through what cup format is. Each round, we will have up to 10 points up to grab. So if you get first place, you get 10 points. You need to get 120 points across all of the maps. And after you get to 120 points, you then need to win one round to qualify for our grand finals. We'll keep playing until 2 players from each of the semi-finals are qualified for that grand finals later on.
Yeah,
where
that
should
is how
my
the
webcam
format
go,
works,
though?
and
Maybe
the
I'll
players
change
also
that.
have the ability to pick maps.
Yo,
Pick
Sneak,
order is decided
thanks
by
for the-
seeds,
for the
but
tier
this
1.
pick system that we have is
Thank you so
rather
much for the tier 1.
advanced. So
Just
you can
remove
pick
it?
the map you want
Webcam in
and
the
the
middle?
position you want to
Wait,
play.
wait.
And as Medic said, because you have to win a round
So-
when you have reached the point limit to qualify, it's very important to have your best map around that 5th to 6th spot. So Mudda was seed 1. He picked Railways in the 6th spot because that's his
finalist.
favorite map.
For
And then
finalist.
Massa was 2nd seed. He picked Amaze first because he wanted to get either the most difficult map out of the way
Yeah,
or
yeah.
kind of throw his competition off his
Yeah,
foot.
maybe tilt his opponents a little bit. Amaze, one of the maps we've had the
And
least amount of
Everest
time to
will
practice on
most
that
likely
alongside
not be
Amsterdam.
played.
So we'll see how
So-
experienced people are on
Okay,
it. There
so
were a
you
couple
pick
world
a
records
map and
actually
you
set
choose- you
in
choose
the
the-
practice room
the-
this morning on Amaze. So
You
I'm
choose
really
where
looking
it's-
forward to that
where
map.
it's played.
You also have the option of doing something like Spammy's done here,
So-
which is, hey, I'm 4th seed. I really don't want to go up a mountain. I'm just going to
No,
make
no,
sure Everest
so-
goes into that 8th map spot, meaning it's very unlikely to be played in the first semi-final.
Yeah,
Don't have
if you're not
anything to
familiar
say.
with these maps, you will of course see them be played. They are
Exactly.
pretty intuitive what they are about.
So he just
Everest
picked
is about climbing a
Everest,
mountain.
so it's out of the
Road
way.
Trip
But
is
it's
about
crazy
driving
Meta
over a
didn't
grass
pick
plain.
it.
That's Spam's favorite map.
That's
We
crazy
also had
unless
Pat's pick
he
of
has a
Amsterdam
crazy
in
map.
5th. He's talked a lot about that in the practice room, that he loves Reactor,
And same
gliding
thing
on
with
the water,
Massa.
driving with Reactor Booster. So I think he's going to do pretty well on that
Like,
map.
Yeah,
map
I'm really
one-
looking forward to seeing
map
all
one
of these
should
maps.
be
A few of
Massa's
them
worst.
inspired as well by Red Bull athletes around the world, and we'll talk a little bit more about that when we get into those maps. I want your prediction, though, Virtual. It is a tough first semi-final. A couple of names immediately spring
We're
to mind.
watching
Who
the
do you
Red
have
Bull
taking it?
finals.
I mean,
aura.
from what I have seen now in the practice rooms, if I had to make predictions for
this
someone who's going to go through
country's
to the final,
ugly,
I
bro.
would say Mudda. I'm not biased, but I've just seen his times, and they are very impressive. But Mudda does have some history of not getting the best results at LAN. This is maybe something he's worked on. So Mudda would be my prediction for a potential winner.
bro,
Okay,
he has
I'm
been
just saying, every time we did
getting
this in
top three
rehearsal,
so
I
many
got to
times
pick Mudda. So now you're making me pick someone else as my prediction. I'll go with Spam, screw it.
Oh,
Spam's
hell
going to bring
yeah.
it home in front
Hell
of the crowd
yeah.
here in Amsterdam. I think he is the perennial underdog, but he has a lot of experience, and
Yeah.
so perhaps that experience will bring to bear.
And talking about experience, you know, like all these players, they're talking about how they started playing Trackmania on the DS in school and with their childhood friends, and now they're all here at a final together. They've been in many finals together, but it's really cool that we have all these legends of the game for all this time, and now they get to play for bigger and bigger prize pools, bigger and bigger arenas.
And we are ready to play, Virtuos. Did you want to lead us into the first map of Red Bull Faster 2026?
Ladies and gentlemen, I need you with me. We are about to start the first semi-final. Make some noise for the players, and
I'm
let's
hella
get
proud
this
of
show
this
on the
Spartacus,
road.
of
Red
course.
Bull Faster.
But I really hope they play
semi-final
well
number
to their
one
standards
with
so they have
Massa,
zero
Pac,
regrets.
Mudda,
I really
and
do hope.
Spam.
And what a map it is to kick us off. As you said, modeled
And
after
Tom can-
the
if
Amaze
Tom
Arena, the
starts
Amaze
well-
studio that we're in right here. You can see, maybe you
It's
can see
GG, I
yourself in
think.
the crowd. Maybe you can see the Red Bull that you bought before you started the day today. But a lot of reactors
Why you
on this
home?
map,
Why
Virtual. It
did
is
you
one of the most
retire?
chaotic
bro.
maps I've
I'm a
seen.
streamer now.
Yeah,
Guys,
so
I'm a
you
streamer.
gotta really focus on where the car is going on this one to understand what is happening, but they're basically driving sort of a maze in
80 Hunter,
the Amaze
yeah.
Arena, and they are also
Guys,
trying
you
their
guys
best to avoid
understand how the
crashing
picks
because
of the players work. Like, you guys understand why Spam picked Everest, for example? You're not that clueless?
Yeah,
you understand?
Of them. You might see there on your screens the world record by Bren.
So only Pack and Mudda pick good maps for them.
This morning.
So if you see an overlay with oh, Bren WR,
consistent improvement we're seeing on this map at the moment.
No, we don't.
And players have,
so like if you see Massa's pick here, don't expect Massa to be good on this. And same thing, if we reach Everest somehow, Tim will be terrible on it, even though it will be his pick. Only Pack and Mudda on their pick will be insane. On paper, that is.
Don't be worried. It is just the
time
we have set right now.
Playing round 1,
you see a lot of wood
match 1, in front of a crowd on a map like this,
now suddenly the car is very slidey,
I'm expecting crashes or very slow rounds here.
Maneuver all these different
Mudda will most likely be very slow on this first round, but he won't crash.
Things like Road Trip have a few more straights where you can really
and
accelerate
then in round 2, when he'll know the pace of the other players, he'll just
a centimeter, you're just going to go flying off the edge. Those poles as well at the start have been the downfall of many an early run.
And I
but
have
this
nothing
double
to do,
reactor
bro.
tech
I'm just watching his stream and I thought...
into map 1. Massa leading the charge, a 10th ahead of Mudda right now. Early on, I expect to see these players really trying to find their groove on the stage.
Yeah, and this is why Massa wanted this as the first map of the final. We already have a big mistake from Spam, and if you have this pick in mind, you're practicing in the back room, and then come out on stage, kind of throw your opponents off.
It will be very slow. This is very slow. I don't know the map.
You can make a lot of mistakes to happen while you have the preparation. Mudda, though, seems to not have been thrown off. It's actually Massa crashing on his own map choice here in round 1.
Yeah, but see what I mean? Massa will be bad at this.
Yeah, both Spam and Massa having.
Now people will think Massa will be good at this because it's his map, but no. He just picked it to not have it in finalist.
But with Pack and Mudda leading the charge, a half a second gap between the two of them already. Mudda has really come out firing both in the practice room and here on map 1.
And Mudda takes the
so
first
105.46, I don't know if you guys watch the stream, it's plus 1 second WR.
4 points for third.
I have no idea how fast this is.
For fourth. So it is a format
Did you even play these last 2 Red Bull maps? No.
And you want to risk for them to get as many as possible.
Yeah, you really do.
I'm streaming already.
Obviously, we're playing to 120 points in these semi-finals. There's a possibility
for Mudda, I'm pretty sure it's very slow.
Someone has already won.
But now Mudda should keep the same pace.
Stage, was able just to win basically every map, didn't lose a single heart, won both the golden heart rounds and qualified basically as quickly as you can. I expect it not to be as easy for him here
because the first round was bad.
Arena, but there's a possibility still that he just comes out firing.
And let's not forget, like Mudda is from Australia. He traveled into Netherlands 2 days ago. You have a time difference.
To be honest.
You have to bring your steering wheel. Maybe it's mounted a bit differently. And in this round, we are again seeing it's actually only Mudda and Pack off to clean runs. Again, mistakes by Spam and Massa. So this first pick right now hasn't really worked out for Massa.
There's always the argument that he just wants it out of the way. He realizes it's his worst map, and he's like, okay, I'll eat the 40 points. You know, I'll get a few points wherever I can, but just making sure that it doesn't come up around round 5, round 6, where you're really contesting for that final spot with the low jumps out of Mudda and Pack there.
Very low jump from Mudda, has to be said. Crazy that he survived it.
And since Mudda won easily the first round, he has 0 nerves right now. He can just chill. He saw the pace was bad. He saw the other players were crashy and still are.
Really well. Beats Pack
Mudda will cruise that. He doesn't need to go faster. It's plus 10.
10 more points for
and
Mudda.
if Pack gets plus 10, it's good for Mudda.
Managing to get up into third
place
goes
there
through
and
a small mistake
we don't care about the rest.
A large mistake at 3, but I think we start to see the favorites for the
we
group
need
really coming
Spam
to
and
the
Massa
fore,
to get those plus 10, else it will be so easy for them.
The expectation going into this round is this is where we would be sitting.
Yeah, and I
There's
also want to
something
draw
I've
attention
always
to
been
the
curious
red
about. Can the
TR
players
on
hear the
red
cascade?
screen
Yeah,
as the
of course.
record.
And I do.
We're tracking
It helps me so much.
What are the best
They call the
records driven
crashes.
in a live round.
I don't even
And
need
this map,
to check
it's the
bottom
first time
right
it's being
to
played.
know where
It's
they
the
are.
first time the players are competing against each other
Good
on it, so that's
Tim.
why these will be continuously improved here. But on the other tracks, we have records from stage 2, so those will be more different. But here, all 4 players getting out of the start, Spam trailing only by a little bit. Into the wood here is where we might see mistakes. This is one of the most difficult parts.
will be insane on this map.
Slowing it down here from 380 to 60 speed
that's
before
dead.
you go into that corner. Very hard to get it correctly and Spam with another mistake. But Massa is now up in first.
And Massa
slightly behind
Massa will probably crash this because for Mudda it's so easy to play. He has confidence while Massa has 0. Yeah. He's
then
crashing.
flick out
Like,
towards the
it's
left
so
here so that you get
obvious,
onto
and
this
now he
halfway,
has
but
zero
Mudda with a
confidence on his
great line
lines.
through there. Pack actually
Like, it's so
overtaking
easy
Mudda
for
as
Mudda
well,
right now
as Mudda
because he started
continues to lead
the
the
match
charge
well,
at first.
and I'm scared for
It
Tom.
looks so effortless for him. Like he's the only player that is continuously able to survive
Trackmania
this
is a
track.
mental
The
game.
others all making tiny mistakes here and there. Pack
It's
still
so easy
getting
to cruise now for Mudda.
Pretty good, but Massa needs this one. He doesn't get past,
Yeah.
and it's another 4-pointer.
Still
Mudda
rough
wins
for
another
Tom.
round with a tournament record. Pack in second.
Can you
Massa
lower your
third.
cams?
Yeah, 105 low, very consistently good on this map.
You're right.
The thing with map play like this, as opposed
Maybe I
to
should
just
go on
time
top.
attack, is you are expecting half
am
a
I hiding
second, a
something on
second
top?
slower
Let me see.
on average, because people will just take slightly slower lines to make sure that they're safer.
Yeah, and we are now going into the final round of the
Yeah,
track.
I don't
Each
hide
track will
anything.
be
It's
played
good
for 4 rounds, so this is the last chance for all the players here, especially those who have crashed, most of them, to
Look,
make the most
Mudda
of
will
it,
just
get
stay
a
alive.
couple
He
points.
won't
We feel
risk
like
more
Amaze
than he
is
needs to.
the
Mudda will
track
just
that
stay
you can
alive.
perform on, and so I think all the
And
focus
since
should be
all
on
the other
Massa
players
for
are
this
very
one
shaky
to
right
see
now,
what he can make of it.
See if you can
they'll
catch
make
up with
mistakes
Pack
at the end of the
Mudda. As you
rounds.
say, going into this wood, you need to really crank the car around to the right, and then a huge deceleration
This
here.
is a
You
very
want to be
useless
quite
race.
far right on that
Oh,
wood, so you can
okay.
get a low jump into
Nice,
this
got the
half pipe.
Sigma muscle.
Drift around this corner so you can get onto the ramp well, and then you need to dodge
Oh,
that
Mudda, good
pole
save.
of light in the middle
Is
of the
he
ramp.
fast?
Slow, I don't know if he makes it.
Oh.
Barely sticks the
Does he
landing.
make this one? Yeah.
But now Massa has a target within reach. It's only
But now they need to
600s
risk.
going into that one. He gets an inside line to the checkpoint, temporarily ahead, but Mudda jumps
His
with a
line,
lot of
man.
speed and carries this all the way over the floor, around the can, in the corner of the room. We're going into the center of Amaze for the last time in this match. Who is going to take this last round? Will it be Mudda? 4 for 4 victories, or can Pack finally get past him with all those second places? He
Yes,
pushes the
the-
corner,
no,
and
he clipped.
Mudda takes a clean sweep on Amaze to start the semifinal.
And it's not good
And
for
that's-
Tom.
I can't express how impressive that is. Like, you have world champions in this group with you. Yes, Pack has been able to get
I don't know
second place
how
all
impressive
4
this
times
is.
as well, but Mudda with the
I didn't play
consistency
the
of the
map.
gods right now, Virtual.
Yeah, and if
But
you
now
start to look
Mudda
at this
will
point
just, like,
differential, we're playing to
get
120, and
those
Mudda
plus
already has
6.
scored 40 of them on the first
Like,
track.
I think he should just
is
cruise
looking
without
in
crashing.
shape, in form,
Mute your
and
game.
that has been the main question. Can he do it on stage?
I
Answer
won't-
right
I-
now
I-
is
I
yes.
won't do it.
As we're going
It's
to
not
map number
my
2.
game, bro.
The map number 2 here is Soapbox. It was not picked by anyone per se. It was
I wanted
the
to
4
boot
maps
up,
that
but I have
remain
a
in
shitty rest, so
the
it would
map
have taken
pack
some
total
time.
were randomly distributed.
Yeah, one of the ways that we're doing it here is each of the seeds gets to
Yeah.
pick
Tom is so
one map
nervous. Yeah,
and
he
their
is.
position of that map in the map pack for the round. So you can say,
But
I'll
look,
pick Soapbox, I'll pick an
WR
8.
is
You can't pick a map that you
104.38.
picked in your semi-final in the finals, and the rest of the maps that are available
It's
out of
a
that
wood
pool, so
map
4
in
maps,
Cam
are then
3. I
put
don't think you lose
into the
much
remaining
time by
slots
safing.
in your rotation on your semi-final.
I don't think that
Basically,
level was...
it's more complex
Mudda
than
was
just, I
insane,
pick this, you pick that.
but I don't know
it
how...
gives us more variety. We get
Should
to
have
see
played the
all
maps.
the beautiful tracks that have been built
Should
by
have played the
waypoint
maps.
mapping, and we get to test the players on all of them in total.
How are you
If
not
you want to win this
qualified?
tournament, you
Skill
gotta beat all the
issues.
maps.
And I love
watch
that, because
Joaquin
waypoint
now.
mapping have done an incredible job on these maps. Some of the most beautiful maps I have seen. Also,
Alright, this I've played.
the difference in style between each of the maps, I
So,
think, is very
first
impressive. Right? You have
position,
maps
I'm
that are predominantly
expecting
dirt,
point
maps that
1,
are
point 2
predominantly
or the
engine off,
subs.
like Soapbox, right? You have
If it's close,
the ability to look
Tom
at
will
just
be
ice
able
slides
to
and
risk
super
way more and do
slides
the
on
sub.
Everest, right?
If it's
So
not
every map
close, we'll
feels like it
always
has its own
see a
unique
point 1 or
identity.
point 2.
And let's maybe
In
talk
my-
about
I
this, because if
think
you're not
so.
familiar, all the tracks
It's
in this
come mode
tournament
now. We'll
are
see the sub every
built
round.
based on events that Red Bull
Unless
have
it's
done
crashy.
in real life. So if you're ever a fan
107,
of Red Bull Soapbox
75.
racing, that's where this track
that's
gets
No,
where
its
this
it's
comes
0.5 or
Who would have
something,
thought,
WR.
right? Who would have thought? So
I just assumed that you could
But
wash
it's,
up as an athlete, and that's
it's
where
WR
it's-
between the qualified
But
players.
not
I guess.
only does it
Wait,
like,
doesn't make
look
sense.
like a soapbox race, the engine is actually off
75.
for the majority of the race, and there are different mechanics at play here that gain you time compared to a normal track. So
No,
there, for
what?
example, on grass and dirt, they're looking to not
WR
slide
is
the
slower
car at
after
all.
CPL. Yeah,
And
but just
then
check on
in
Trivia.
road, they're trying to just minimize it
convinced
so
it's
that
not
they get around
75.
the
I'm
corners,
convinced.
but they don't want to lose any speed.
Updated
They
map.
can't accelerate.
Unless they
Yeah, make
updated
sure
for
you spend at
stage
least amount of
3.
time in that water as well. They do a little drift before they go into it, so they can go from the shortest possible
I
line.
swear
through
Link Max
the
had a
water. Warm-up's
0.6.
going to end in just a moment's time, and we'll get
Or
on
better.
into Soapbox.
Yeah,
Do you want to talk
63.
us through the first round on Soapbox Virtual? Like pick
I
out
would.
those unique moments that you can see?
I would love to, to. And I do want to put your attention as well here. The world record and tournament record are both by Appos. He is a monster on this track, and he is playing in the second semifinal later today, so you can see that's where those stats come from. Also, some players practice in private. They don't want to share their times on the public leaderboards, and people have talked about 107.6 being a phenomenal mark on this map, whereas
guys, should I lower the sound?
108 low is where we expect the winning times to be.
I will say, coming in and trying to do my research and being like, oh, these are all the world records I see on the maps, and then you just say, oh, no, actually, 6 of those have been broken.
Better
just
or more?
Pull them out of the air.
Is
and
it better
I'm just
or more?
sitting here like, I looked at Trackmania IO, man. I looked at Trackmania
Perfect
Exchange.
or more?
How am I meant to do my research properly? Apparently,
The players like to
Okay.
keep their secrets, and there are some strategies they've been talking about, like, yeah, I'm keeping this
I
to
have more
myself for
perfect
now,
than
but
look,
I am
you know
gonna
what?
try it in the match later on. So that's always fun. You have your prep, you think you know the lines, and then things can
There you
change
go.
on the spot.
That's like
when we
minus
get into the
1%.
match.
It definitely can.
So yeah, Mudda's very solid. He's
Change
not
from map to
crashy.
map as well. Just because
Maybe
Mudda
it was.
went 4 for 4 in map 1 on a main.
This map is very easy to save in a slow pace, but you want the plus 10. Like Tim cannot save this. I'd like to see Tim crash or have pace here. Like I'd like to see Tim try to go very close to the walls in like between 20 and 30 seconds. Oh, the script. Motherfucker with the script. Ah mon petit Mudda. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? T'as une caméra sur toi?
And the players that handle the best will, of course, advance.
Does look like we have a slightly extended warm-up. This is very exciting. I saw Mudda playing with some PC settings.
Dude, this lore is so good, man. I'll always call him that way. And then people who won't know the lore will think I'm a crazy dude. They will think I'm a scrappy refugee, bro. I'm a banned scrappy user.
Have a look through it. Follow pack around here. This is grass, by the way. It looks like plastic to most people, but that's a grass halfpipe.
I have now gotten a
Age.
a
Good. Good.
Start the game here to get underway.
Thanks for the prime.
Let us do that. And Medic, why don't you talk to
They
the
think that
audience
already?
here in the room?
That's okay.
And,
Oh, in the room.
Share some beautiful stories from what we've been up to the last couple of days.
We went on a boat tour, which was pretty cool. We played bingo as well. It was quite fun overall. Virtual won the bingo, which might not shock you too much.
Justina, thanks for the
maybe
prime.
slightly rigged. You did get some Stroop waffles out
Yeah,
of it.
they look good, man.
To
It's great to
witness me play
see.
my greatest game of billiards.
This is what I will wear when I
I'm not
play my
gonna pull
bunk
the
up with
fact
Virtual,
you
guys.
fluked 4 shots in a row and then got the back
Fluke, he
into the
says.
wrong hole.
Fluke and 4 in a row are 2 different things.
It was pure fluke, man.
So now Kem is nervous, guys. Kem
After
must
every
be
shot,
nervous.
You looked to see if someone was recording you, so you could maintain
And Tom
it
is
for
in this
service.
match.
We did
Like,
catch
Tom might have a problem with his monitor,
someone talking
but
in
it
your
was
ear.
Mudda.
Someone
I think the issue was
very
Mudda.
hard when production talks into
Yo,
your ear in the middle of something. We caught
HKY, thanks for the prime, man.
feelings.
Yeah,
No, but maybe
what
not.
is that was what? Okay. No,
Tom
yeah,
has
I was
lights
just gonna
above
say
him.
that,
Nah, he's good, bro.
We are about
I don't want to make jokes
Okay.
on Tom right now because he didn't have a great start of the match.
Please carry on.
I'll make jokes if he starts to dominate though.
Yeah, we're paid to do it, so I guess it.
But now
Yeah,
my boy is not feeling
yeah,
that
it's been
good.
a wonderful day here. Red Bull
Or
obviously treating all the athletes
Mudda
really
was
well.
just
They've got
too
the
good on
practice
this
set up
map, but I
also
really
before.
doubt it.
On boat tours, they did a
I'll
bunch of
check what
content stuff,
Grenady does in the other
yesterday,
match,
which you're
but
gonna see
I really
later
doubt
on.
it.
It's been a huge amount of fun. I even got. Did you get the Red Bull water bottle in your room?
And this map,
They were
And the
so
t-shirt.
we
nice
just
getting
saw in the
a
other
feedback.
match should be
I do
much
have
better.
confirmation that we
With
have a
players
flip
like
to show in
Grenady
the
Cam 3,
meantime,
Brent
Grenade
very
looking at
heavy
some
Cam
of the
3,
maps.
Gwen can play anything, and who am I missing? Epos. Epos will be good at this.
Railways, a pretty difficult map, but I actually am a fan of it. I'm not gonna put it into S tier, but I think it's like pretty high A tier for me. We have
Yes.
Amaze. I mean, honestly, Amaze is like such a unique, special map, also because we play
Elsa,
in the
thanks for
middle
the
of
prime.
the actual tournament. So I have to put it into S tier. Amsterdam, honestly,
I
one
don't
of
know.
the
I
most
didn't play the
visually
map.
pleasing maps I've like ever seen in the game. It's like an
Don't know
absolutely
either.
gorgeous map. So I'm gonna put it into A tier as well, I would say. Oh, next up is Soapbox. So I think I'm
That's
gonna
A
put
for
this
me.
one into B tier. But
That's
like
A
more
for
of a
me,
personal
Soapbox.
thing. Like for others, it's probably like very high up. All right,
Yes.
next up we have Road
That's
Trip. Also
a
a bit
C
more
for
on the
me.
simple side of a map, like a really cool map, really
That's a
competitive
C.
as well, I would say. I'm gonna put it
Boring
into A
map,
tier.
cup of the day
Obstacle,
map to
actually
me.
the map that started it all.
That's a
I'm
B for me.
a fan of it, I would say.
Yo,
I really like it.
Bry
I
guy,
actually
thanks
think
for
I'm
the
gonna
prime.
put
Thank
this
you
into
for the
S tier.
subs, Wiz.
Everest, probably one of the most
That's
difficult maps.
the-
I'm gonna
that's a
put it
F.
into A tier. Okay, this is probably my personal favorite.
That's
I
a
can probably
S,
tell you,
yes, sir.
Probably like S plus basically.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
It's like a map that has a lot of stunts, like tricks, flips, transitions. So this one goes into tippy top of the S tier basically.
He has 0 C, he's such a
What would be
pussy.
your favorite map?
Grenady.
Out of this entire field, I love Everest.
Yeah?
It is such a beautiful mountain, first of all, and I think the video of the skier going down it in
Grenade,
stunning
he
that
got
Rebel did,
paid,
so
bro.
it's
He
happy we
got
to
paid.
feature it
I
in
don't
the event.
trust
Yeah,
it.
it's Entree
He's
for
not a
that.
hater.
Happy we made
Dude.
it feel like you're driving Everest, feel difficult, feel a bit scary. The players resonate with that, and I think it is one of
He's
the
just
coolest to
happy. He
watch.
just
So
loves
I think
Trackmania,
we'll see it
bro.
later. Someone might pick Everest, and it's a treat to watch.
Incredibly treacherous, I think, is Everest, right? Especially on the yellow route, routes.
So 4 rounds per map. So we in this semifinal at least.
The fact that you can, I love it when you
only
have these differences in routes that can gain you like a 10th, 2/10ths, but you have
we won't
to be
see
really
the,
on the nose of
we
your
won't see
positioning
map
of your
6
play.
to 8, I guess.
Because
Oh
it
no,
becomes
140,
like a
right?
strategy
140?
game. It's not just racing. It's
We will
what
see map
line
6.
do I dare to go for the best line? Okay, I might pay the price. I might fall off and get nothing. So you give the players these decisions that they can
Is it
go
going
for.
well for Red Bull?
There are some tricks on railways,
Right now?
especially has this like
in
weaving
F1,
pattern
are they
of
back a
routes
little bit?
that one goes to the left,
I saw
one goes
Max
to the
did
right.
some
It might be
crazy
one easier one,
results.
one harder,
No, they
one
have a
faster,
tractor
one
right now?
slower.
Yeah, I have been told we're going through
Brennan is
final
qualified.
checks
Yeah,
on this map
next
to make sure everything
semifinal.
is correct. We've got about 10 seconds
Yeah,
to
he'll
have
be there
all of the
next
players
semifinal.
verified that they are happy with their settings and with
They're
everything
not
going
bad.
on, and then we will be into the races
Yeah,
again.
Turbulent. I think
I wonder if
or
Mudda can continue
120
this form,
or
because,
120.
so far
either
it has been
one.
a pretty
A little
one-sided
better than
start
before
to
that
the
4-week
semi-final.
break,
As a
but
reminder,
not good.
even
Is
if
there
Mudda
is
does
there a
qualify
Grand Prix
in 4
right now?
maps, we will still play out for the
I know
semi-finalist as well.
I know next
At the
week
moment,
it's where I
looking like
live.
Pack, but we'll see if people can catch him. Massa had some
Like
challenges
everything
again,
is
against him
in the
on
city
Amaze,
is
and
Grand
I've been
Prix
informed as
style
well,
right
Virgil.
now. Like
We are
the
ending
theme is
warm-up
Grand Prix.
now, so we're going into
Next
the
weekend,
map in just a
nothing this
couple of
weekend.
moments.
And that is what we're all
Yeah, the
waiting
Grand Prix is
for.
at
Ladies
like,
and gentlemen, we are back into
I'd say-
gameplay
I'd
now.
say
Time to continue on
9
Soapbox.
minutes biking,
Right now, attention
and I'm on it.
Massa, who didn't get off to the best start, but on this map, we will hear a lot of silence.
Pogacar would be like a 4,
Then it's
maybe?
back
4
on for a
minutes?
couple of checkpoints, and then we go
Anyways,
back
alright,
into the
so I
quiet.
want to
And
see
when
Tim
it's
try
quiet,
to
the
risk,
car
man.
can
Try
no
to
longer
send it.
accelerate. You can see
Yeah,
that they're
that's better,
losing
Tim.
speed on the
He
speedometer
failed
throughout.
though,
It's about
but
being
this is
smooth,
the
about
risk I
trying
want
to
to see Tim
prevent
take,
slides from
because he
happening,
needs to.
and especially
Else
for
it's
turns
just
coming up
like
here, the
he'll
final turn,
he'll
they
go
try
through
to
the
get
match
grip
without
on
trying
the asphalt
anything.
and
Like that was a
avoid
good
behavior
crash
on
by
the
Tim,
side.
legit.
Massa leaving only a couple of pixels to the side as they go through the drift
I
on
don't know the
track
CPs
into
either,
the dirt,
bro.
and now another
I
important
think that's
corner.
very
These
fast. I think
hairpin
they are
sharp
all on sub,
corners
maybe.
are decisive because this is where you
34,
accelerate, build speed for
26.
once, and then you have to carry that speed over the straight.
Action key to
Thumb.
Thumb.
Very
Good.
good from Mudda. It's a close round. Pack and Massa.
Thumb needs that.
100th
Thumb
apart
needs that.
Into the downhill drift.
Yeah, and
Massa
Massa
missing
is
a bit,
out.
though. Pack extending ahead.
Oh.
Mudda, with his first mistake, will
Okay,
not
Massa
clean
plus
sweep the entire
6. They all
semifinals,
crashed.
but he was on
So
for a
now
good
Tim will
start.
save. Now Tim
And
will
ending the
save.
map here, Massa's made a mistake as well. So
Alright, Tim, get the plus 6. Tim, get the plus 6.
Massa all in the battle. Pack will win the round.
Yeah, but it's all on this last
Yes, sir.
turn.
Yes, sir.
Second
Yes, sir.
place. Pack
Alright.
coming in first, Spam
108.07. I think you have the sub. He just saved the end. Alright, momentum is back for Tommy. And when you win a round, when you see everybody crash that way,
yeah,
that's
and
good.
We do see Mudda can make mistakes as well. We are
Crowd
hoping
cheering,
that
of
this
course. He's
tactic
the
did
local
not
goat.
Get in his mind too much, but
And terrible
that
for
does
Massa here.
equalize the scores a bit, and we are looking for
He had a
close
good
round.
chance at a
Right
plus
now,
6 or
Mudda
plus
in
10,
first
and
at
it goes to a
43,
plus 4.
Pack with 34 points, and then
Every time he
Spam
tried
and
to
Massa
risk so
both
far,
in
didn't pay.
tenths. Also,
So
a very fast
mentally
run
it will
there
be
from
hard.
Pack.
Massa needs a plus 10 very soon. Else it's GG. If he doesn't have a plus 10 on this, it's GG, I call
There was a
it.
version played a few weeks ago that had a couple of checkpoints that needed to be changed. That has slowed down the map.
Wait, yeah,
a little
Mudda
bit,
didn't finish?
Meaning that we now have a new world record. Pack with a nice line there, getting onto the booster quick.
Yeah, new
And we'll
world
see
record,
everyone
107.56,
stand there,
just like
unfortunately
that.
At the back, carrying as much speed as you can through this section, and then skipping over the penalty dirt here, over onto the road again.
They changed the double, yeah. Maybe it was the wrong map. Ooh, Tommy, yeah. Momentum is back for Tommy.
And I do want to point out steering wheel
And
here
then
for Mudda is an advantage on this grass
Massa
part
might
alone.
crash this
Actually
though.
made a
Tommy should
mistake here,
save.
which is unfortunate, but there is where he can gain a lot of time back.
Massa
because
cannot win
smooth
this.
steering on grass with engine off
But I
is
don't know
a
what he'll do.
Steering wheel thing. There's different input devices.
Yeah, good save,
Pack and
Massa.
Mudda here, both Pack and Massa, both on controllers. Sorry, and Pack on another great run. This might be a 107. 108.09
that's-
and another fast time, another 10 points. He's doing what Mudda did
That's
last
super
week.
easy for Tom.
Massa also doing incredibly fast
Did
times
Tom
as
do it in the
well.
warm-up? No.
Only,
I think they
3
just
tenths behind Mudda, struggling a
they
little
didn't
bit,
put the
as
right
is
map.
Spam on at least that
'Cause
round. Did get second place on the round
maybe
before.
he did,
As you
maybe he
say,
trained
Mudda now
offline.
only 3 points ahead of Pack for that first place.
Unless it's like, you can check on Team.io if he did it 1 minute ago.
For the majority of the rounds.
But
And
if
let's
he
maybe take a
did,
look at his
I'm pretty
perspective
sure
and
he had
see
a
how
better
he
time
builds
offline.
these leads because his starting
Or,
checkpoints
I don't
are
know.
quite difficult to keep up with. Of course, hits perfect apexes, but it's also about the lines you choose. He goes a little bit wider than his opponents.
Why don't they never show the points? I can do a paint for you guys.
Smoothing out for the grass. You want to go like a nice up and down wave motion. He's only gained about half a car length to all the others. And here on the fountain turn is where you can maybe pull ahead But Mudda is there to match him.
It's the same pace that Tom did. Now Mudda is in front.
Going to carry this onto the dirt now and take over first place once more.
Now Tom will start to risk.
Steering wheel advantage.
He will be in the wall for sure.
We'll see
Tom
how
will
much
be
Mudda can
back.
do through the long corner
Action key 2.
towards the left. Want that no slide through the whole thing, and good speed from both of them. Looks like Pac
Mudda
catching
neo
up a
slides,
tiny
nice.
bit. Good drift around the corner, over towards the left, and then round towards the water. This jump can be a little bit tricky if you wobble. Pack catching up, only a 10th behind right now. As little water as possible, but Mudda has a good line. And this final corner, not too tricky, assuming you keep your wheels nice
This
and
is
dry.
perfect for Tom. By the way, this is perfect for Tom since step 2 goes through.
107 on this track is fantastic.
Like this will be extremely hard. It's almost GG. It's almost GG. Like look at this.
A 107 here is a fantastic time. The previous version, a 107.3 was the world record.
Tim is spam, sorry. Tom is back.
The best mark, so about 0.4 slower than it used to be.
But for Mudda to come back from that position, like first couple
Massa
of
and
rounds, couple of
Tim,
crashes, really struggling,
they
and
need
then
a plus
bringing out
10.
a sub 108. Very impressive stuff overall, Pack.
Tim
With
Tom,
Massa
yeah.
and Mudda at the front of the pack right here. But
Okay, big opportunity for Massa here actually.
We'll see if he can catch up with Massa and
Actually,
Mudda
big opportunity for Massa.
this
That's a
long
terrible
right.
crash
And,
for Tommy.
This is such a tight technical part, and as you say, going into the fountain jump, you want some of that asphalt to get the extra speed. Both of them on the booster at a similar time. Mudda here with a slightly
What
wider
is
line
finish time
into
up?
the drift, carrying the speed through onto this dirt
we
jump.
can see maybe.
Yeah, now we'll see. I think the
I won't hide
steering
it.
wheel shines supreme in the grass once more. Mudda also has more entry speed, but it's about your line. Massa's there to compete. He has enough speed to make a little bit of stuff happen in the ending, I think, but a 10th
No
is
slide.
quite hard to catch in the ending of
He'll
Soapbox,
get
and
plus
Mudda
6.
is
He
doing
should save
better.
plus
Apex
6.
as well, gets up on the platform, carries the lead, 0.2. They break tap here.
18
to get
on this
closer
is
to the
too
water.
much, bro.
On the right side, they stay in the water for less time.
You cannot really come back
Tires.
unless a
There for
mistake.
more grip in this drift, and a
Yeah,
nice
no,
time by
there's
Mudda
no way.
once more, taking another 10 points.
Yeah, 108 low, very impressive.
Yeah.
We're starting to see some of the racecraft
And
that we expect
now
to see
Tom is
across the
happy
course
that
of the
Mudda
weekend.
gets the plus 10.
That was the final round on Soapbox. We'll be moving on to Skate in just a couple of moments' time. A map that has been sort of dedicated to I've forgotten his name. Sorry, Sandro Dias, the
Giggling at
Brazilian
each other.
51-year-old skater who
I think it's only
ever
Tom,
since
bro.
he started skating, saw a 22-story building next to where he grew up and said, I want to
Oh no,
drive
Tom
down that
Tom
at some
doesn't
point. I
seem
want to
at
skate down that at some point. And a couple of years ago was
6,
able to
7?
with
What
the help
happened?
of Red Bull.
Yeah, and that map is actually, I believe, the
Oh, there was a 6-7 and Mudda typed 6-7 in chat.
But indeed, the story
Oh,
of
bro.
Skate
It's a great
is-
story, okay? I
It's
prepped it, I
inspirational.
felt like I had to say it. But yes, next up is Obstacle instead of Skate, my mistake.
So let's take a look at Obstacle as a track. This was actually the first track of Red Bull Faster this year. The one that
I
maybe
swear
most
this
people
would
are
tilt
familiar
me.
with. We played a couple of day on it, and I think the records on it are in the 10,000s. Like there's several thousands of players that have tried exactly this map, so that you might know just how impressive what the pro players are doing. It has a lot of
It's
plastic,
over.
it has some
Alright,
reactor
so
boosters,
this-
and it
this
has the
is-
very important wood turn in the ending.
This can be crashy.
Have a look at it. As you say, the moving obstacle is not too
But the thing
much
is,
of a
like,
commitment
Mudda
for
and
these
Pac
players, but the
are
plastic bounce in the middle,
zero in
very
danger.
important that you get
They
your
have
track
so
right
many
onto
free rounds.
that. Otherwise, you're going to lose a bunch of speed coming
And
out
it's
of it.
Massa and
then
Spam
here we
that,
go.
that need to
Up and
risk.
around, we'll see
So
the, rest of the
we'll most
obstacles. The
likely
wood turns,
see
you
Massa
say,
and Spam
incredibly important.
crash.
People love to move out towards the side. It's very easy to clip that wood fence.
Looking at the focus faces of the players now. Differences in if you want
And
to lean
look,
forward
Tom
towards
is
the
not even
monitor,
close
you
to his
can
monitor
back.
right now.
I feel like Pac is
That's
maybe
how
the
free
player
it
I've
is.
seen, out of pros that sits the closest to the monitor. So if you see him lean in,
He probably
he's
did,
definitely
Aris,
locked
yeah.
in.
Probably
But,
did.
yeah, you can also take a look at some of the warm-ups happening. We see.
Do we like Tom on
Spam
this map?
here,
Tom will be good every
driving
map,
obstacle,
Torbles.
Constantly flickering the eyes because you're looking at the
Just
next
not
corner,
Everest
then you're
against
looking at your
Mudda.
speed,
And
then you're
even
looking
then.
at your wheel angle maybe. Then you're trying to look at your splits. It's a lot of information they process while driving it.
Alright, Tim.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
incredibly
Tim, get a
impressive
plus 10,
because,
bro.
I
Come
try
on.
to drive these tracks from time to time, and I can't even process the direction I'm meant to go in.
Do you want to share your personal
Tim
best
doesn't feel
on these
confident.
maps?
I know. That's
Nah,
the
I
issue.
think it would be demoralizing
That's
to
the big
people out there
issue, yeah.
watching.
Maybe it would be moralizing because they feel demoralized as well.
Are they
Guys,
going for
we're going
the
into
trick?
first round
Icky
of
Tom is not
Obstacle,
going for the trick,
by
or he
far the
failed it.
most hunted track out of any of them. 51.9 is a stellar world record. We're going to see the tournament record at about 52.4 from stage 2. And all the players will be driving 52 middle
bro,
to
they're
53
good.
low. Into this plastic turn, we have the wall that Medic was talking
1973.
about. They let go of brake to flick the car more sideways.
That's pretty slow. They're saving, but they should. 27.04, he had a crazy wall bang.
Great run up front, Pack and Massa trailing
expected pace? 42, 4-2 to 6. But it depends if the rounds are close.
He's gonna have more speed, might get the nose dive
for
better
first
and get more speed onto the wood. This is not a decided race yet. Mara is holding his own.
That's perfect outcome for both. Oh, yeah, perfect outcome for both of them. 52, 45 for first. Yeah.
52.4, fantastic time.
Very fast time, but only 200s between Pack and Massa. The amount of
he's looking at Tim. Tim is looking at Tim. There's no way he's laughing at Massa. There is absolutely no way. So Tim must be out of it.
We have seen people manage to catch up in those positions before. What? We'll see if anyone can do it here as Mudder once again able
Internet
to
is
claim first
bad.
place in that last
To me,
race.
everything's good.
Follow Pack as we go through these corners. Nothing too complex at the start. I like the fact they spread out to the left a little bit here just to get that little bit of extra
well,
desert, the sand
it's
on
what I
their
see,
wheels so
guys.
they can get this corner a little bit easier.
It's perfect.
Right
yeah, we're good.
Driving over the sand doesn't cost you too much. It's
we're good.
a quicker line than suffer
the quality of theirs, but
and then release the
what do you want me to do? Call?
Look at the
hey, Kim.
We have so 3 players within 300s. You can't even tell them apart.
Yeah, poor Tim, bro.
Into the upside down. I know that Mudda and Pack both go.
Alright, huge opportunity for Massa. Good.
Oh,
bro, they all got it good.
The others come back. Might get the nose
oh no, Massa's getting third.
Now they're extending on the wood.
Oh, Tom.
And
Tom ate the gear. That's a very sick time. 0.3, 0.2. Oh no, I don't know my maps. Guys, I'd like to apologize. I don't know my maps.
Incredibly impressive stuff from that, and Spammy does come back into
I look forward already to a Mudda, Gwen, Bren clash. Don't think you'll have Gwen and Bren in the final. I'm pretty sure Grenadzi will get this. But dude, it can be close if Pack doesn't get a +10 right now. But the thing is, Tom is much better than Massa and Spam right now. So I think he'll just feel confident as soon as Mudda wins.
Pack is eating the 6 typically, and Mudda is getting the 10 typically, so it's not that many points that they can compete for unless they really step above the level that
Massa needs this.
So
he really
right
does.
Now, an insane semifinal from Mudda, one of the most dominant performances I've seen in a long time, and he's looking to do it again. Massa's ahead of him now, but not for long. He gets overtake on the long straightaway.
Why don't we see their points? Yeah, I don't know.
We see just a tiny difference.
It's not behind my cam, by the way, just saying. Is it 480?
Push him down as much. Now
maybe it's bad internet in Amsterdam.
600s, but here it's 14. These are the tiny differences that matter. Into the wood, does he get the flick for another 10-pointer? This is ridiculous.
Wait, he gets 3 points on Tom though.
Mudda takes
yeah, this is getting slower and slower.
Well.
And Mudda is playing perfectly. Mudda could.
Sorry, 11 rounds, and Mudda has not got first in 2 of them.
Yeah, Mudda can just cruise because the other are crashy. This is why he's not slow, but he can just cruise it because it's so easy. You should play alongside to show the pace.
What it does is it actually makes the semifinal
I'll play the rounds at the same time, guys. Let's see if I had a chance.
One winner, but here we are playing for 2,
fucking
so
stupid.
Pack, Massa, and Spam, if Mudda is to close out, we'll still have to fight for that second qualifying spot in the grand final. So we do have a very close match on our hands, although Mudda is dominating right now. Is he gonna get the clean sweep, the hat trick, or the quad trick, if you will? Let's see if
Timmy's having a rough one, man.
Close this one out with a clean sweep. Did it already on a maze.
And Tom, the only thing Tom wants is Mudda getting +10.
Massa in contention as well as Mudda.
Oh, that's terrible, Tom. That's a +4.
Tries to get the nose down.
Oh, Massa maybe
into the wood water section. Need this flick at the end again. Mudda just continues to accelerate away
Too easy,
from everyone.
bro.
Incredible consistency from the Australian here.
50 to 60, that's true. That's very impressive because he barely crashed.
What do you even do about that?
Mudda barely
He
crashed.
hasn't even gotten to his map pick, by the way.
Watch Twitch. You think Twitch is better right now?
Playing, he won't get there, Medic.
Yeah, 107 points. He needs to win 3 more rounds.
And
is Twitch better?
And then close out, we should say.
No, because it's 120.
Yes.
Right? So if he wins 2 more rounds and then he wins 1 more round,
Twitch
that's
is
3,
good.
And he's
Oh, let's see. Now it looks good.
At that point, right? I'm just checking my maths.
No, this looks good. YouTube is always better. Yeah, I think so.
He could hit one. He could win 3 rounds, but it would be in the wrong. No, you're right, actually.
Yeah, if he wins 3 more rounds, I think.
Scrappy's stream is good. Is he on the serve or he's watching the cast?
It's a struggle, and this is why I don't usually do it.
Medic, we're going
Okay.
to some map
Let me
about a
just
skate park.
Oh,
I was
skate,
wondering
yeah,
if
well,
you wanted
Sandro
to-
Diaz.
Let me just
by the
do
way.
this. Let me just do this. Let me just do this.
Street. An incredibly impressive individual who was able to go back to his hometown and skate 70 meters down the side of a building.
It's just insane. In Trackmania, and someone did it in real life, but I think skate, it's the sentiment that I've heard from people watching, that if they're not familiar with Trackmania, this map has a lot of flair. It's very flashy. You do these spins and flips.
Not
It
virtual?
feels like
There's a
you're in
Red Bull
skate
channel?
park, but they're
Link
also
it.
competing for a massive prize
I'm lazy.
pool. It's just a
But that's
sort of
not
like
bad.
childhood
Is
joy
it?
feeling to see the cars woo and jump and fly, and I don't know. It is a really fun track to watch.
Oh, it really is. And the small optimizations that come on a map like this as well, reducing airtime when you're looking for those flips, getting these low jumps that we see.
Oh yeah,
on the
that's
pack,
better.
just to try and make sure you
guys,
have the wheels on the ground.
Guys,
for as
I
long as
would
possible.
like
That
to
last flip as
apologize.
well, it scares the bejesus out
Thank
of
you
me. I
guys.
don't understand
Yeah.
how they get it so
Now we're good.
consistently. But great stuff all around as we're going to jump into it.
The voice
This
is holy
a map
4K.
where
Yeah, yeah.
Mudder
Now we're good.
holds the world record, a
Thank you.
101.83. Bren has the tournament record at the moment, but if
Alright,
you're
so
looking at
here
this and
I
you're saying,
expect
"Oh, I'm Pac, I'm Massive, I'm Spam,"
102.5 and better for first place. Oh, that's terrible, Meta. You, Tom needs this. If Tom loses this against Massa, Massa is back in the game right away.
We'll take you through the rest of the track here now with the focus on the race. They do this flip, try to land with a lot of speed down because it carries into this next flip.
Is this
And
sound
here
good,
they
by the
do a
way?
drift
Sound
as
is
they go up
perfect, right?
to rotate the car.
Ooh,
The
Timmy!
batter, and Spam has the
Timmy!
fast jump off the mall
No speed
for
though.
a
He needs to
moment, but he doesn't have the
go
extra
high.
speed. Did not get the landing.
That is the problem. Sometimes if you go
Good.
a
Oh,
little
that
bit
was a sick
further
drift.
down the ramp,
Oh,
you're not
Tom.
actually
Oh,
aligned
Tom.
when you land, so you don't get all those four wheels down,
Oh,
and
if
as you can
Massa
see,
takes this,
the
he's back
acceleration
into
out
it
of
right away.
Massa was just a little bit more, but Spammy is catching up.
Oh,
Gonna
that's
drift towards
terrible.
the
Back
left
to him, I
there,
think.
and then jump
That
up
will be
onto this.
rough.
Another hard drift. You have to maintain enough
Nice.
speed. You want
Never
to
mind, I don't know my
coming
map.
out of it as well. We'll jump down as low as possible. Pack with a very low jump there, almost overtaking Spam. It is incredibly tight between the two of them.
Oh, we have a
100,
match,
but
boys.
Spam
We
with
have a
bad exit
match.
At the end means he is relegated to third.
And
We have a
sorely
match.
needed 10-pointer there for Massa to get closer to second place. Pac
Pac
still
got
gonna
so
hold on to
much,
that
Holly.
position for a
Yeah,
while
he
longer,
risked and
but
Massa
I do
saved,
believe
so it makes
once he
sense.
finishes
They both
time,
played it
he
really
does get
well.
an extra 3 points.
The Massa's
Again,
end
it
was
just means
perfect
he's
with
still,
the
if he wins
pace
two
he
rounds
had.
from here, he is into our grand finals. 120 still the cutoff, but
120.
If it is more than 10
No,
seconds
140.
after the first
140 is the
player
cutoff.
finished,
140.
You do not get your points because you haven't finished.
Medic, you gotta work on that, bro.
You really have to avoid. Even if you make a mistake, you gotta keep going, try to make the most of it. Going into round 2 now, Mudder does go for this high
No, it's
speed
120.
start. That's what he failed
Kim,
last time.
Kim, you gotta
By
work
going
on that.
too high.
It was
This is
rated
a good
140
jump
on the
back.
overlay.
Looked like he struggled a bit. And now
It says 140.
if you
Hey,
go to
hey,
Kenya, try to pay
hey.
attention to the speed. We want 200
I'm so
or more
confused,
to
guys.
fourth
Like, I don't know.
That makes that the car has more speed into this jump. It saves about 0.2 of a second. and
Imagine the
it's
mental
necessary
strength
at
I
this
would
level.
have.
Yeah, it really is. As you say, drift up into this jump. Mudder going quite far down the ramp there, but does land pretty straight. Spammy able to overtake him. Mudder's going to carry quite a bit of speed through here.
They keep
as is
saying it's
Massa.
120.
Good drift through the
Hey,
plastic.
Kim,
Spammy,
Kim.
though, still in first place. Mudder trailing ever so slightly behind, about a 10th in totality. But Spam
Timmy,
off to the races
what?
here. Needs
Timmy,
a good drift
go!
and a couple of one more jump after this. We'll see if Spam can bring home
Go!
the bacon here in Amsterdam.
No,
on
Mudder.
hard turf. Spam is trying to get that
Go!
first place. He holds it. It's all
Hold
down
it!
to the final
Hold
twist,
it!
and Spam has a great exit. And in a maze, the hometown hero
fucking
comes up
go.
trumps.
And he cracks a smile. The crowd
Hell
is
yeah.
wilder than they have so far. Of course, fun to play.
Now win the
for
remaining
fans
2,
here.
bro.
Spam with 10 points. He's still in the mix because of how the system works.
Yeah, exactly.
Mudder
Look at
jumped
this.
Up to 116.
Yeah.
So he could now, if we have it correctly, get to
Yes, I believe.
140.
Let's go.
140, but true. We'll see what happens.
He has a
Either
plus 10.
120 or 140.
Is Meta
Between
laughing?
120 and 140 for the finals. We'll see what happens when we get to that 120 mark. I'm sure Kem has it all under control as we go into the third
Guys,
round
also
here on skate.
for
Pac does have a
the
slightly
for
different line
the
to it.
stream
Everyone did fail it
purpose,
last time, but
I
there's
bought
quite a lot of
Twitch
speed
Turbo.
through here. It's
Just
140
saying.
points confirmed,
That's how.
apparently virtual.
Okay.
So we'll see that
It's
extra
okay, Tim.
max
You won the
coming out
last
at
round.
the end of this
Yeah, I
semi-final.
bought Twitch
Maybe just a
Turbo
couple
for you
depending on
guys.
how
Just
well
saying.
Mudder is able to do. Pack out to the lead. Spammy with a big mistake.
And now the
Oh, Massa,
flip
that's
Mudder
great.
lands at the
Ooh,
early
Massa,
part of the
that's
down
great.
low, and though he looks behind, look at this. He's
34.01
behind.
is great.
It's a lot closer to the pack now. Also, the
Oh,
speed
Massa
that
has
he
a
set
free
up
one
at
now with his
water
insane
slides
mid.
turn much better, so he's getting a little bit
Marsic,
closer.
thanks for the
Massa
sub.
still gaining in first place, not just holding the position. This is very impressive from Massa. The pace onto the drift. He
Massa?
a bit at the downhill. Pack getting closer. It's a very
the gear up.
for first, and
Pack ate the gear up.
An outside chance. Builds a lot of speed. Lands.
Come on, Tom, snipe him. I'm not biased at all. Alright, deserved. Wow, what a round. See? And any of those times are winning the last rounds. Like, insane round by Massa here. Very good.
Very close to that tournament record, only 100 away from managing.
I switched from virtual to here to not get ads. I hope. Let me put ads, bro.
So sorry for misleading you, everyone.
Let me put ads for you.
It was 120. You know what? I'm a League of Legends.
I was told it was 120.
Yeah, we were all told it was 120, but apparently things have changed.
But Medic, this means we get more Trackmania.
That is true.
Wait, it's back at 30 FPS. Do you have a new stream, guys? Guys, do you have a new stream? It's back at 30 FPS.
Another round of skate. Bit sad it's the last round of this map. It's beautiful.
Is Grenadier streaming?
We'll see it again later in the tournament, right?
Grammy, thanks for the prem. Try YouTube, guys. It's back.
Have to get our eyes on it.
Wow, what a start! What a start by these guys.
Ahead of Pack right now. This jump's so vital. Who's going to carry the most speed out of it?
Oh, we have a round, boys. We have a crazy round. Now they have confidence. Oh, Massa has confidence back. That's scary. That's very scary.
This battle, they're one car as they go into the upside down. Now out wide. Massa had a bump here last time, but Pack getting it a bit better.
After this round. After this round.
Massa still holding on.
Nice timing.
Mistake, but maybe enough to
okay, so that was a terrible map from Mada.
Coming in with more speed, a better flip, and snipes that position
that's
away.
huge.
Tournament record, Mada in second, Massa third, Spam fourth.
Only 5/10 away from a world record there for Pack in time attack as well.
It's okay, guys. I have Twitch Turbo. I don't have ads. I can do that anytime. See, it's 140! Everybody's been saying 120. Who only said 140? The guy who knows the rules.
And sixth position, because yeah, they are about to come up at the most crucial point. So if you don't remember the pick and ban, I want to remind you, map 5 here was picked by Pack. It's Amsterdam. He loves driving on
Is that Anna behind?
with reactor boosters. It's a weird style of driving, but he kind of gets it. He had Splash last year.
Why, bro? Like,
he's so confident on these maps.
Why are people like that?
As a map is
it's Anna.
It flows so well. Like, the route is incredible. The fact we're driving through Amsterdam as well, going over the trams, going in the canals.
She's with Patrol.
As a map, I think there's a lot of skill expression, but also it just looks really pretty virtual.
It is really pretty.
Why not?
I mean, we took a canal cruise, and I can tell you, it kind of felt like just stepping into
You guys
the
are
map,
weird,
or,
man.
the map stepping into, I don't know what I'm saying. You can also see the building here, a maze. This is for the people
Are
that are
not
in the
we
crowd,
allowed
but
to
it
be
looks like
fans of
just
famous
outside
chess
where we
player?
are.
Yeah.
So it takes you on a journey throughout
That's Mada. Like, nobody's writing that right now. That's Mada.
In Amsterdam and now inside a maze. So really cool that
Look at that.
we've been able
These
to
are
do
famous
that
actors.
this year to take them to another
They
level.
look.
But for the players,
That's
as well,
the Trackmania
I would say
community
the
right
maps
there.
are significantly more difficult to drive.
That was Mr. Steal Your Wife. I won't lie.
Difficulty scale, it's like a 8 out of 10.
Alongside that, not having as much.
I won't lie to you guys. I gotta respect. I gotta respect it.
We did yesterday. He was talking about how probably 7 or 8 hours on Amsterdam and a maze.
I gotta respect
totality on the rest of the map. So you just don't have as much time to track these, but there's a lot of cool little tricks you can do to optimize your time through it. We have another water plastic bounce as well.
It's Peck. Wait, Peck is Mr. Steal Your Wife. Holy shit! Now he's my best mapper.
We'll have a look as we get into round 1 of Amsterdam here. Jumping over onto the track, then onto the top of the tram.
Who crashed? Who crashed? Who crashed? Who crashed?
Around wall bank.
Two of them.
This cruise control reactor section where you want to ride on top of the water.
And there's already been 2 big mistakes. We've driven for 11 seconds, Medic. This really goes to show the difficulty. Mudda and Pack both barely making it up.
Yo, this map looks sick though.
Speed check. We land down on the ramp, drift around the light post.
Yeah, the 2 new maps would probably have been my favorites to play.
This is the part where Pack
they look
really
very
shines.
great.
Difference. 0.2 to Mudda, gets a very inside drift, and you can tell he picked this for a reason, makes up that entire gap. Now they try to avoid a slide.
So Mada is 2 rounds away from being finalist or 3.
We're going across
is he at 126 right now, Mada?
Pack is building up a solid lead here against Mada.
Dude, this map is sick. Holy. Bren, oh, you have Gwen and Grenadier. Oh, the next semi-final will be stacked, and he puss. I expect next semi-final to be a 4-way battle.
Pack ahead by 0.1, but it is a difficult zigzag to get. He holds on and takes the first 10-pointer.
WR 105.51. That's good. That's good.
I think is going to be
that is good. Gwen on this map will be insane. Yeah, but when you have Gwen and Bren in your match on a map like this,
very close between Mudder and Pack in the first round here on Amsterdam.
And this is a bit what can happen. Like, this is, as you said, a map that you haven't
132, what a domination though. So he needs first, Mudder needs to send.
Failed the first jump. So hopefully now the players are locked in.
I'm so stressed, they all are, like, okay, except maybe Mudder at this point.
A little bit safer than I do when I risk for satisfyingly fast runs.
Yeah, that's the difference. I don't know, but Mudder saved the start. He didn't fully crash. He didn't have the line, he found a way to save it. He's still in the round. Round before we lost Massa and Spam. And it's very important to find ways to not fully crash into walls when you're not in your lines. And Mudder is very good at that, obviously. Any very good player
really fighting for that first place spot. We'll see if Pack can use his water skills to overtake across the top of the canal boats.
Yeah, this map is sick.
Sketchy landing from Mudder. He makes it and gets a bit closer to what a turn from Massa, getting perfect apex there. That's 1/10 gained in a turn alone. He has a little bit less speed on the others though, so this is going to get very close. We go
There's a drift. Tim, where did he come from? Tim had a sick part.
Very close race between all three players here. Out of the water we go, side by side with Massa and Mudder. Last drift decides who gets the 10. Mudder sets up for speed. Massa pushing, overcommits.
That was a good try, good risk by Mudder. Good, very good decision. Huge 10 points from Massa. Tom is starting to feel the...
From Massa there, it's what we expect to be our winning times, but Massa able to get 10 points again. Managing to push
you guys pissed me off. Like, you guys pissed me off.
Mudder only 1/3 place away from being finalist. We'll see if he can get it on this map. He has been so consistent across the course of this first semi-final.
He's always very consistent when it matters, Mudder, but it is also been a bit of a curse of his that if he gets to a grand final, he hasn't had the best grand final performances.
Timmy!
We'll see what happens here. As he said, third place enough, and with Spam making a mistake, Mudder just needs to survive the rest of this race, and he will get the final.
Yeah, you guys pissed me off, I have to say it.
That he needs to win one round to clinch a spot in the grand final, but he can also here look for a first place and
not gonna lie,
extra points.
Last Red Bull, last year, you had a spot on Anna every round.
Understand that everyone in the grand final is going to be very high caliber opposition, but
let's go, Tom.
You're slightly more
that can be massive for you.
Than you are into a Massa, or into a Massa than you are a Pack. And that you can try and deny some of those points away from your rivals. Pack with a strong lead here, 3/10
he should be saving this now,
Massa
Tom.
having a big mistake puts him down in 4th place. See a couple of different choices
Mudder,
on the
it's
wallbang
absolutely
there.
useless
you can drift more heavily into
to risk.
it, so you hit your back left wheel, or you can drift less, lose less
Good,
speed
Tom.
initially, but get less speed from hitting your front left wheel.
Alright, nice time. Nice time.
That's fast.
105.8, 3/10 away from the wall.
Yeah, show them, bro. Oh, he wrote thank you.
Pack was still 0.3
Tim
ahead,
wrote
and
nice time
we do have
after
the
Tom wrote
situation we're
thank you,
talking
so
about.
now...
Mudder is now going to be the first with the finalist label. Should, you know, differentiate there so we don't say he's a finalist yet. But
maybe turn
he
off
does have the
auto
red
roll
name
ads
tag.
and
What this
run them
means is
between
that
matches.
He wins one round now and he's through.
I'll just run more ads, I
so
think.
all attention on Mudder. He could be the first into the grand
Or
finals of this year's Red Bull Fast.
the beautiful thing about Twitch is that you can sub.
It's Railways next. He has some great tech on it, and he will be very confident going into that 6th map of the first semi-final.
Run ads after every round. Yo, first time chatter, you're already a VIP of this channel.
4 wheels down early, and it's actually going to extend to about
Best I can do is sub to your YouTube channel. I'll take that, to be I'll take that. Alright, Mudder finalists, guys. I'm not focused. Mudder can reach the big final here.
So close to the bollards and gets
like, this is a critical moment of the match, and you guys are talking to me.
Up the final corners here. And actually overtakes Mudder onto the asphalt. Nice apex as well. He doesn't want to let Mudder get out of this match.
Mudder, you'll have to risk. You're going against a Vitality player.
Map choice to try to defend. But if he makes a mistake, Mudder will immediately pick up
Oh, this is massive for Tom, bro.
Both pre-drift into the
plus 10 while Massa gets plus 4.
Last couple of drifts, he does
oh, this is massive.
I think he would have liked. He corrects his trajectory.
Unless Mudder. Oh, yeah, he had to push. Oh, 73. Nice time, Ryan. Nice time. Yeah, thank you. But dude, Tom, you're writing thank you so fast.
That's so
Christian, thanks for the prime. Who even told you nice time before the map was? Is Scrappy talking in chat, guys? Is Scrappy talking in game chat? Is it Scrappy that tell him?
On this, and we've just seen Pac be able to deny a lot of points away from Mudder, deny him that spot in the grand finals.
Oh yeah, actually, guys, what pisses me off? It's people outside of the match that are typing. When you get good rounds from random people, when you get nice time from random people, like, who are you? Like, you're not in the match. Like, don't talk, please.
Jumps from train to train on a moving train, actually. And I don't know if I have the name of
like, this is so annoying.
David Gaudier.
David, I believe, did this in real life, and so when you see this, you can imagine doing this with a bike. It's pretty crazy. We're doing it with a car in a
talking,
game,
please.
We're doing it in a competition.
Talking to me, Andrew, or to the admin that talks? Random caster typing nice time. Oh my god, shut up and talk in real life. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, nice time, Tom.
Could be the second ever person.
Still a hard accomplishment to do one.
You are entirely correct. I want to see if Mudder does
so we can say NT when you get an AT. In my chat, yes. Not on the server.
If we see it in the rounds, because he does manage
if you're a caster,
half a second
don't touch.
Yeah, he is.
So has
unless it's your competition, that's the only rule.
In the practice room, and
like virtual could talk here, you know.
Really precise jump on one of the pathways.
Yeah, virtual can type and that's okay. Yes.
The others don't do it because if you miss it, it's
that's
really
more than
costly,
fine. Are you talking about Janic? Not if it's his competition, but no, I was not talking about Janic.
Just needs to win one round.
It's true.
It was mostly French people, if I'm being honest.
That's the important thing as well. There's no negative points. Like Mudder is in finalist
Shark,
contention.
thank you for the prime, bro.
Right? If he places fourth,
thank
it doesn't
you.
matter. All
You're tired of ads?
Time attack this basically.
Thanks, man.
Just
I really
try
appreciate
and
that.
find that one god run to take him into the grand finals.
And here we go. The side scroller that you're seeing is actually what
all
the
right,
players are seeing.
Mudder finalist. Tom probably has 20+ point lead on Massa. I haven't followed. This is Spam's map.
All four players going lower through the container, but a bit of a different lineup from Spam. You go for the inside, you have less speed. It ends up being about the same. Here you could go up, but all go to the side.
It will be hard for Mudder to lose this round.
We are going to see if Mudder hits his secret line. Looks like he doesn't need it because he's already 0.2
yes,
ahead.
TM, for
but
sure.
he goes higher than the others, and he's trying to make a direct jump onto the right side. And
you
can see that he barely landed it and held on.
Wait, that's insane,
he's
no?
0.6 ahead.
No, it's not 0.6. Cannot be 0.6.
Will extend. Mudder's going to be
no, it will decrease. Yeah, virtual, dude. What's your Trackmania theory?
But if Mudder hits these last jumps, then
he charged his CP.
Going into the grand finals. All eyes
bro,
on
have
him.
10
Can
FPS.
Get it here? The side quarter pipe
that's insane, bro.
To the last plateau, and now can
that
he
is
get the wings he
insane.
needs to fly into the finish? Get the booster here
wow.
into the container. Mudder is going to the grand
104.
finals of Red Bull Faster.
I don't think I have a 104 on this map.
Across the board, he was so
I have to clap for that.
We saw a couple of failures.
That's insane.
The first
104 on this.
12 rounds, he won 10
yeah,
of them.
I mean, you
and
don't have a match really.
Good, you deserve your spot.
Well,
in the grand
if
final.
Massa wins this,
down, though, only 3 points away from being in that finalist contention. Massa as well at 110 needs 3 wins if he's going to be there. We'll see who takes the second place prize and joins Mudder in that grand final.
He's good.
And the match now will accelerate because now you can score 10, 6,
Massa needs this,
goes away,
and then he needs 3 in a row, unless Spam starts to play with
He was looking dominant in the practice room here, but now it's anyone's game. Do you go for the consistent lines? Do you go for the risky tricks? We'll see who ends up getting the better of it. Right now, though, it's Pac in the lead across, and I don't think any of them, although they've seen him do it, are looking at it here. No, they're all going to go for the left side path. So here you go down to the plastic. You try to weave and stay on the block.
I don't know.
Then jump
that line, the Mudder line, not the way he goes to the right of the middle. The way he goes very high to have speed to almost skip the second route. Do you think it's new? I'm talking to a chat Twitch, man.
This is tricky. You do want to land as low as possible. We see both the players playing it relatively safe to make sure they get through. When you have such a big gap towards the next player, there's no reason really to risk it. Pac is going to go into finalist contention. Spammy coming in second place. And Massa with DNF gets no points for that
it's my job. I apologize. I apologize. It's not new. He trained for this 2 weeks already.
2 more rounds of railways to see if he can make it happen here. Massa DNF at such a crucial
moment.
Wait,
it's ESL. It's ESL commode.
He does have to now.
No, Massa will be finalist at 140, right? I read the rules. I'm talking to chat Twitch again that told me it's 120 points limit.
The start, which means it's gonna be
I'm doing well on Twitch right now. I'm doing very well.
0.4 is a massive gap that Pac will
I'm
definitely
doing
take
very
advantage
well.
of if he can. And
GG.
he looks to be
Alright,
running away
typing
with
in
the
chat
gear
right now,
to try to
GG.
join
On the serve.
Mudda in the grand final.
That's over.
Let's see if he can survive it.
That's
Already
over.
a 3/10 lead there for Pac. He has been so solid across these maps, but there we go. Trying to grind here on Railways. Should have done that on Skate instead. And now Spammy is out into the lead. Massa 2 seconds behind. Spammy just needs to keep it clean for the rest of this map to claim a win here.
All right, Tim, get it, please.
He's managed to get through that second platforming section, has enough speed to go into this dirt section as well.
Caster
and
curse.
really, with Massa 2 seconds behind, it's all on
no,
Spammy
that's not
just
a
to
curse,
make sure
bro.
that he
That's
does this cleanly.
Yeah, he does not.
He didn't get unlucky. That's the classic Tommy mistake. But next round he gets it. Next round he gets
You've
it.
been at the top level. You see 2-second gap. He might even go for safe
Get
finish
it.
here. He is not letting this 10-pointer slip. And ladies and gentlemen, get ready to
Not.
celebrate.
Oh,
like
nice, nice,
before.
Timmy.
For Spam.
Second. Don't love, bro. Be focused. You're winning this match.
Brings one up on Railways.
Tim.
That finalist contention, of course. Massa with 6 points for coming in second place. He is working his way towards it, but still needs a couple of round wins to get there.
Come on.
And as you say,
I know
really
this.
the
Come on.
main
I've heard it a
problem
few
right now is
times.
denying Pac those first place. You have to be beating
Oh,
them,
that's
'cause
the
as soon
smile
as
of
he gets
Massa.
one more first place, and it could be
That's a guy
his
who
final
sees
round here
defeat
on
right now,
Railways.
unfortunately.
It is done for. But after this, if you
That's
deny
not a
this,
focused
you have
Massa.
Everest on
That
the
smile
horizon,
is
Virtual, and that
not
map
looking good for him.
the bane of many races' existence.
Yeah.
Next map is Everest. Massa
Perhaps we do.
might legit
It
have
would
a
be
chance.
A cinema finish to this map. to see.
Road trip as
Oh,
well,
Massa,
actually.
that was
So
insane.
This is map 6 of
That
8
was
rather than 7 of 8,
insane.
as it
Holy
shows
shit.
in that top left
Tommy?
left corner.
Sorry,
Yeah, he
similar
went fully at
situation
the
to
left this
last but
time, of course.
Pac corrects his mistake. It's Spam who made the early mistake, and now Massa has to do what Spam could do, denying Pac. Let's see in the jumps in the middle if Massa can gain some time back. He gets a lower jump here. That does gain a bit of time back.
Insane
Lands
round.
better in the plastic,
Good
but
pace
has
as
to keep
well.
going. Pac is not going to make any more
Good
huge
fight by
mistakes for the
Massa
rest of the
here.
round here. Massa has to
Oh, I
find this
mean,
all in racing lines.
that's
Pac
the
up on
classic
outside,
Tom, though.
He's gaining time. He has more speed across the trains once more.
He
And
won't
up on the
give you
corner,
two
Pac
gifts.
gets 0.3. That is almost within
Come on,
safe
Tommy, get it.
range, but he still has to keep it together. Last jump for
50,
Pac, and we might
just
have
save.
another grand finalist.
Perfect,
Lands on the
perfect.
booster cleanly. Pac has done it.
Jesus,
Great stuff all round from Pac. After making that mistake, a lot of players would have.
I would
begun
have
to falter,
screamed
but
at him.
Pac, too experienced
Dude, it
for
was
that.
one
He will
pixel
join Mudda
away.
in the
Let's fucking go,
finals.
Tommy.
Commiserations,
Yes,
of course, to
well
Massa and
deserved.
Spam,
Like,
but
well
on the day,
deserved.
Pac and Mudda were just the
Oh my God.
superior racers, we will say, and we'll see them later
Let's go,
on
Tommy.
after our second semi-final.
Yeah, I mean, it did seem that way from the get-go.
He
that
almost
Massa and
threw.
Spam didn't really
But the thing
get
is, he
off to
couldn't
a good start. We
adapt
had
in the air.
first map pick
His
from
only
Massa,
option
maybe
was to full
hoping
send
for
it,
more
and it
there
was one
on
pixel
Amaze,
away.
but
It
when
was the
Mudda
best
drops
strat,
like that
like
and takes
pace-wise,
all
but
the
so
10
risky.
pointers that you were planning to get, like, what do you do
Well
about that?
deserved.
I just don't know. Like when someone is
And
that
now I
consistent,
think
it's
Tom will
so
be
easy to
much,
become
much,
demoralized.
much better in the
Credit to
grand
Pac
final,
for
guys. That's the
getting
thing.
those second places,
He's always
getting in a
shaky
first
match
place
one.
hero there. Massa was also
I
able to
think
pick
that
up
was a
couple,
shaky
but
Tom.
on the day, it's just Mudda's world, and we're all living in it right now, Virtual.
We are, and I mean, I can tell you I've been watching Trackmania esports for a very long time, and it's rare you actually see someone dominate at this level. There's only a couple of CarlJrtm
Yeah,
performances that
bro.
remind me of this, but
I've done it.
what we saw in the
What?
semifinal
What
is
does he mean?
Really rare, and it's a treat to see someone play so well at their most important moment.
Yeah, it really is. And I wonder if you're looking at the finals later on, how do you deal with Mudda?
very rare.
Because you still have to win your semi-final, but when Mudda is this consistent,
Call him right now.
it's like a maze, right?
I'm
he wasn't
old.
making mistakes on what is seen as the hardest
Yeah.
map on the map.
I was about to tweet, bro.
And
I was
what
about
he
to do my
also
second
has
tweet of the year.
Available to him is Everest.
Yeah.
It's a map he loves to play that the others are annoyed
You
at
are
and
so
thinking he
humble.
might
I
pick
am,
that
but not on
favorable
Twitch,
moment in the
okay?
grand final. He is gonna be
When
tough
I'm
to beat.
streaming, I'm not
We're gonna
humble,
see if anyone
guys.
in semifinal 2 can do it, but right now, some highlights are being shown to
My
you
man is
from
washed, yes,
first semifinal.
but not
I
last
think
year.
Mudda winning 40 points on Amaze.
Alright,
is
now
worthy
we
of a
should see a
repeat
crazy
here.
match. Oh, but what
It's
am I
amazing,
talking
you could
about?
say. How many times are we gonna do that? We have a couple hours.
What am I talking
Yeah,
about?
it's been a couple of hours
Like
since the last
Grenadine
one,
needs
right?
to
So
set
yeah,
up the wheel,
every
you
couple
know,
of hours we
guys.
take one of those bad
Grenadine needs to set up the wheel.
You can see as well, moving on to Soapbox again. Mudda, he faltered a little bit at the start of map 2. I think we started to think perhaps gods could bleed, but then began to pick it up again. In rounds 3 and
I'll
4.
remove this.
Yeah, but this is also where we saw
I'm
Pac
keeping
shine.
the
He's
sound
going
though.
into grand final. He's thinking, how can I deal with Mudda? But he's gotten to see some maybe dents in the armor. Like, oh, Soapbox, I could do a lot. Amsterdam, I could do a lot. That's maybe where he's going to try to find his moments and maybe just have
Minus
to
1 hour?
sit
What is the
out
red
Mace
timer?
and let Mudda do his thing there.
I mean, we also have the
okay, we
semi-finals
have the
from
sound.
semi-final 2, who are going to be challenging, right? The the level of this competition.
Do you guys want to see the break, or you want to see me play? I'll follow the others, guys. I'm following the chat orders here.
to say soapbox or something else. Obstacle as well. Our third
Get
map.
the AT.
It was a tight race at times. It felt like both Masa and Pack were taking pot shots at Mudder through these maps, but
We
as
want
soon
to
as we
blame
got
us.
to the end of Skate in Amsterdam, things the writing felt more on the wall.
Yeah, then it was about just decided when you have like a 30-point gap and it's finalist mode at this level, you're already bound to win.
This is
around
addiction.
because you're driving so well.
Hell yeah.
And cool to see Spam, the hometown
Hell yeah,
hope,
bro.
getting some love from the crowd. That's what we hope for with the Dutch qualifier spot. Must be fun for him to play here.
But yeah, that result was quite obvious on paper.
Loudest cheers I think we've heard today.
But I'm quite happy for Tim. He won 2 rounds.
Things in front of your home crowd, and for Pack and for Mudder, obviously
I hope he'll be fine with that.
Finals tend to be home soil for them. They are so consistently good.
Hope my boy will be happy.
To these races, and obviously commiserations to Massa and to Spam, but I'm sure they had a great time. It's been a wonderful weekend, and now they just get to be one of the
Round
fans
2 will be more.
and
Yeah,
one of
round
the
2 we should have more
With
fights.
all the competitions that are happening in Trackmania this year, like getting to the top 8 in such a stacked field is already a huge positive sign for them. It shows that they're in form.
I'll watch one ad if you get this AT. Thank you, bro.
Cups that are coming up as well, they can definitely make things happen there.
But guys,
this mistake though,
it is very dangerous. It's way better to watch a tournament than to play it.
Not something that I have. I'm glad I'm not the guy on the stage. Firstly, because it would be very embarrassing if I raced against these guys, but also because I just don't have that mental
We're
resilience
doomed.
to that degree. We're going to hear from the semi-finalists who have qualified to the final, though.
I slept well yesterday.
Pack and Mara
Oh
are
wait,
gonna be
wait,
in the
guys,
grand
guys,
final.
important thing.
And right now
Oh,
we
wait.
had at least 1 minute to calm down because Pack, you just came in like full emotional. You gotta explain what exactly happened because you just needed that one win and it almost looked like as if everything was going according to plan.
CarlJrtm, thank you. Thank man.
Yeah, I thought I had it. And then it just went wrong. I knew it was going wrong because I saw the car was slightly tilted in the wrong direction, so I tried to slow down a lot. And then I turned checkpoints on, I was mid-air, and I was like, I'm 0.4 ahead, this is going to look bad, and it was bad.
Yeah, so it's kind of like the nerves, like just like you need to do the final push, and that's when it slipped away.
Yeah, and I heard Massa crashed, and I thought, oh, we've got this. And then, yeah, Tim was still there. So
yeah,
it was nice for him to get another win.
Tim is spam, by the way.
Definitely.
If you guys don't know.
What about you, Mara? Because you know, like when it comes to you, like your personality, you're really stoic. But even when you had to play the qualifier to the
She's
tournament,
a
we
CS
could see,
host,
like, your heartbeat
Yurik.
going up, and even like when you qualified, you're like, whew, now that was an experience. How was it here? How was the pressure?
It's very cool to have her.
Most pressure was at the beginning of the match, but once I was able to get into my groove and just drive the rounds and just build a lead, and yeah, I felt very comfortable after that. Although on skate park, I don't know, I just went to a different game.
This is the thing with Mudder Pack. If you
Like,
give
I mean,
them
but
an
if we
easy
talk
lead,
about, like,
easy map
railways,
1,
like that
it's over.
jump, like, this is like
You
kind of
cannot
like
do
a
that
really
against
risky
players like
play that
this.
you decide to go for, but you've been practicing it, right?
Yeah, it's a strat I actually found like the day after the stage 2 knockouts. And when I realized how much potential there was, I spent a lot of time on it. And it's a massive time swing. You can be anywhere from half a second faster to half a second slower, depending how good you get the landing.
Yeah, and considering maybe like the attitude that you guys have towards Everest, do you feel relieved that this map was actually not played?
Yeah, I kind of wanted to challenge Mudder, but at least we get to in the final. I mean, we have to play it, so it's going to be exciting.
Tom, I know you, bro. That's not something to say.
Of course,
Tom,
can't wait for it.
All right then, guys.
Go away
and
from
you
that
can
map
now
against Mudder.
Have a little bit of rest and prepare for the grand final. In the meantime, I'm gonna give a little tour to our viewers of what exactly is happening here.
Yes.
Because here in the Amaze Arena, obviously we have the VIP area with the players, we have the audience, we have the big stage, we also have a little bar in case if you wanna grab a little Red Bull. Right behind the camera right now, we have our casters, or maybe how we would call them, the #1 yappers here at this tournament. But they are not the only one here who are talking all day long, because I have some co-streamers here. Can you introduce yourself?
Hello, I'm Emre, known as Morog, and this is CarlJrtm. You want to introduce yourself?
Yes, hello, I'm Sjors, also known as CarlJrtm, and I'm very glad that Morog picked me as his co-host.
As your co-host. Guys, you know, like, you are the locals.
Who are these
What was
dudes?
your
They
reaction
just
when
said
you
their
found
name,
out
bro.
at this tournament that
I
Red Bull is
won't
coming to
say their name again
Yeah,
because
that's
accent
of course
won't be there.
amazing that we are here in Amsterdam, so The weather is bad.
Moro.
It's good for our game.
Was that good?
We are inside,
Moro.
where we love it, and yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I hope you love it as well.
Was that
in
good?
Amsterdam.
I am. Maybe not the weather, but as
Bro.
you just mentioned, this is the perfect time and the perfect place for a gamer.
Yeah, the place is amazing. I mean, Amsterdam Amaze.
Yeah, I'm
looks
coming.
so awesome.
Yeah, I
It's
hope
great
I'll
pick
have
for
a
venue,
one-on-one
so,
interview for
yeah,
sure.
It's amazing.
No.
Come on, say it, say it.
Yeah, can we hype the people a bit? Hey,
Yeah.
Amsterdam, laat je even horen dan. Kom op.
Yeah, please, in chat right now, guys. Please.
Kijk.
Please.
Those are our people. Let's go.
All right, guys, thank you very much. I will not delay you anymore longer because I don't know what is happening in the chat. You probably need to take control of what happened.
One more thing for
Oh,
the winner?
sure.
Yeah. Shout out to the winner. He has the win gekregen, and yeah, I hope he picks the next map good. You know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Is everybody a beetje happy? That's. Yeah.
All right,
They don't
Maybe
talk
that was
Dutch,
a
bro.
little
They
bit
don't.
of a
Or was that
challenge there in the
English?
end? But we also had a small.
It was
challenge
Dutch, right?
for
I'm not being
players.
disrespectful here. Please. Please.
The guy doesn't know where anything is.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you jump up here, you drive here, you go down here.
Wow, I want to watch
So
that. I
it's
don't want to
kinda
play.
like- Good luck, man. You think I'm spot on?
It is. This one.
Yeah, you're right.
What? What? Is there a red bull sign?
What? Where am I looking at?
I think it's at the end. Oh, you're right.
Oh, it's at the top. We just don't see it. Oh, okay.
I feel like I've
Oh,
seen
this is
spot
so
on
easy.
play.
This is so easy.
You're
It's
like below the checkpoint.
it's
I
here.
think you're right, but I'm gonna go with my first.
It's here.
I think you got this one.
I think I got this.
Yeah, you got it.
I do.
Perfect, actually. Oh, that's easy.
That's so easy. Where's the start?
I'm thinking somewhere
Hey,
completely.
stop moving, dude. I want to play. I want to play.
No, this is the end.
Oh no.
Yeah, he went in the end. Yeah.
5K right there. Oh, it's easy. Yeah. Here. Yeah.
Yes, I agree. I agree. I don't have time to play, guys. I don't have time to
I know
play.
you're very good at chess. Are you good at GeoGuessr?
I think I'll be very good at this variant of GeoGuessr.
Okay, we'll have to try it at some point.
I have tried already with some like Nations Forever and old
The
campaign
game.
maps,
This
and
game
I
is
could,
only
like,
for winners.
saw pixels,
So only for
I saw
one
a
player?
flag in the background, I could
Should
try
have
to
been
piece it
playing
together.
the tourney
What
if
they
you
did
wanted
is a
to play the
difficult
TikTok
version, though,
content.
with
I know,
some
bro.
just like pixelated versions as well.
You guys are so mean.
That's
Wait, where's the break, dude?
Look forward to that.
Later, that was the Geo. Yeah, can't spoil all of the content virtually.
It's legit
Yeah,
good
no, but
content.
cool to hear. Cool to hear the
They,
thoughts
they,
from
they
the
need to
consumers
talk
and
for like
also
15 minutes
Matt
more though
to
for
get ready
Granazzi.
for the grand final.
Yeah, it's very cool. Obviously, they're going to have a little bit of time, probably about an hour and a half before they are ready for that final, so they get to decompress, get ready. I wanted to talk about our predictions because you stole mine of Mudder.
Are you going to steal mine for this one?
I can't remember what you predicted for this
Okay,
one.
well,
so
yeah.
Drop
I
the
just tend to
ad?
go with my gut
How, bro?
rather than taking
Slash
the feelings of
ads in the
someone who
chat.
doesn't have as
How do
much
I do that?
experience in the esport as I do. So.
No, it's not something. I don't know,
I'm
bro.
gonna predict Mudder.
I mean, that's true.
See
Yeah, it's
what I saw.
I don't know how
see the
this
results,
works.
It kind of makes sense. Do you think
Comer,
that
really?
we're going to continue to see that domination from Mudder going into the grand finals, or do you think
I'm
we'll
doing
we'll
it,
start to see
Jrtm.
more of a challenge against
I'm doing it.
That's like the big question mark, right? Like we've seen that, for example, I remember in XP Evo, it was
Wait,
the same story
it
where
worked?
he was doing so well up to the grand final, and then
The subs.
things just weren't kind of working. Same in DreamHack Birmingham, the spring, he was doing
Wait, please
phenomenally,
keep
got to
in
grand
mind that
final,
you're
then it wasn't
in
the same
everyone.
kind of mojo flow state, whatever you want to call it. So hopefully, because it is fun to watch, but we'll see what happens.
I do also like a challenge,
Yeah.
right? Like Mudder, there were a couple of times you saw him falter a little bit, but when we get to the grand finals, I'd like to
Wait,
see
180 is crazy, you know?
Maybe Pack steps up again a little bit, have a little bit more of a challenge there, because last year's grand finals was right on the edge until the very last second, until the very last bounce, you could say.
It's the max.
What happened there? I don't know.
Should just turn your car around.
We do have plastic bounces this time. They have, you know, of
Oh,
course, made
you're
an
such a dick.
impression
What do you
on them,
mean?
but
I
he
didn't know
seems
it
to
would
have done
work.
very well in stage 2.
Guys,
He
can
is
we
one of
have
the players
can we
coming
have
into
some
this match.
gifted for
Joining
the
him is
watchers right
Juan
now?
Apples
Bro
and
is a
Brem.
douchebag.
Give
Yo,
the
he's
arts
eating
about
his
that.
ad right now.
We'll
He's
talk
not
a little
even
bit about our
listening to me.
predictions and also the maps later on. But do you want to get into that right now?
I don't want to get into the predictions for round 2 right now, because I feel
You are then it's a fit. You're using
I
ad
know
block.
yesterday
Hey,
she had a talk with all the players.
Hey.
She had a discussion. She was like, "Oh, what are you guys doing?" et
Streamer,
cetera. But
what?
Why hear it from us? Why don't
You
we hear
guys
it from
are-
Echo herself
hey.
in a moment?
In a moment.
Maybe now?
In a moment.
I felt like that was the time for us to.
I'm glad I got turbo for monsters like you. What if every day
This is the calm before the storm. behind me we have the practice area. So let's check out.
Gwen is not playing. I swear Gwen is not playing.
How did the prep go so far?
Over the course of the past 4 weeks, I think I've roughly spent 75 hours on all of the maps.
And 100
the new
on
ones,
Unbeaten
maybe
ATs.
7 to 8 hours on each of them.
You were trying to push like the tower for a very
So
long time.
yesterday I
and
was
then you came
surfing. I
back.
didn't have time to play the maps, but I found a 20 minutes during the day.
Yeah, I feel like I just got back to being good at the game in general. You know, I focus on something a bit different, looking pretty confident.
You've been looking at the players. Any favorites right now, you'd say?
I mean, I'd be lying if I didn't say Mudder's the favorite for the tournament, right? The guy is absolutely on fire, didn't lose a single life in his group, so I think, especially with CarlJrtm not being here, Mudder has to be top of the list.
This is the Formula K steering wheel. And I got this one specifically because
Thank you, medic.
natural
I
hand
appreciate
position,
that.
a lot of buttons,
Appreciate the
you
glaze
customize
medic. But I
colors
would
on the
have
buttons.
got destroyed.
Very excited because yeah, it's one of the biggest tournaments in the year. So last year I was not here, and the first time I played, I qualified for finals. So yeah, I'm very excited.
What was your
I'll tell you guys, Gwen rehearsed during 2 days for that sentence.
Not gonna be at this tournament.
Awesome.
Honestly, it's kind of sad because he
Sorry.
is, of course, always a top player, and it would have been cool to have like the revenge against him directly.
As you can see,
I'm sorry.
the players are taking the
we have
prep very
EWC.
seriously.
We have EWC.
So
Sorry,
may the
Grana.
fastest
Sorry.
driver win.
Yeah. Gwen probably was more nervous about saying that sentence than playing the whole tournament. I'm not even kidding.
Semi-final. Obviously, we have Granada uses a wheel, so things can take a little more time to set up. So you get to look at our wonderful faces and our talking. I want to talk a little bit more about last year though, because it wasn't just the final plastic bounce that decided it all. It was
Wait,
the first
Massa
time we've
has
seen
more
Red
time
Bull
to
Faster as
practice
an event.
EWC
How
now.
has it felt to you now that we've moved into the second year and it's kind of becoming
This
what feels
costume
like
is
a
pure
more
cinema.
established thing in the community?
I mean, it is just the greatest thing. I think this event with the freedom that we get to express Trackmania in the best way with
3-min ad. Are you still in the ad?
It's really just
Can I put like 2 in a row? Let me try like commercial 5. Commercial 5. No, I won't do it. I won't do it. Yo, just Mary, thanks for the gift, man. Thanks for the gift.
This year we're going back to the classic.
Yo, it's only 5 seconds. You can do it every 5 minutes. Oh, can we have alarms on the stream every 5 minutes?
Caveat where you have to win the last round. So we're going back to a bit of the classic format. We're keeping the maps the same way,
But
Red Bull inspired.
now,
from
like
real-life
it's
events,
back at
and
every 1
getting to
hour,
do it
right?
all
So
over
I
again
legit
is
should
a
do that
treat and a new
in
location
between the
especially,
matches.
so
Like I
we're very
legit
happy
should
to
give
be part
ads
of
in
that,
between
and
the
we're very
matches,
happy that
no?
the players enjoy it as much as they do because you can really see it when
Else
they
you'll have
play
a
the
random
tracks
one
on
at the
stream,
middle.
train them and stuff. Like, they're
So
loving the stuff just as
basically,
much as we are.
you should thank me.
Though, it's the community as well, right? Like it's a full house.
So you
here.
should be
It
very
was a full
grateful.
house when we were in Milton Keynes as well. Hopefully, if it ever happens again in the future, it'll be a full house then, right?
Let's
like,
have a deal.
I want to talk about that
Every
format
AT
choice,
you
though.
get, we eat
Like,
3
if
minutes
you
of
were to
ad.
make
Yeah, but
your
I'll create
ideal
my own
format,
maps, bro.
and like, the
That's
players will
dangerous.
complain about whatever format you make, obviously. But
That's
what would
very
be the
dangerous.
most entertaining format that you could make virtual?
All right,
EPUS with
if
some
we
tech
took the world's
issues.
best players in one building
UK,
and we released the tower map,
Brits, bro.
and we put out like beds around and also like spectator seats, and it's just first to finish the map gets to leave the building with the biggest prize. So it's like deep
wouldn't
dip
Bren
3,
just
but
win?
Minus 500 viewers for the ad meme.
you're all
I
there, you
think
have your setup, and
it
it's
might
like,
be related with the match being done as well, you know.
it's like a Mr. Beast video.
You
Mr.
might
Beast
need
video,
to
Big
use
Brother
your brain
combined with
there.
Trackmania. I still think you make them play
Like
with
there's
a virtual
nobody in the
reality
chat right
headset
now
on
arriving
the
here and it's like,
So
wow,
you, like,
let's
you feel
go.
the curves. There's no real format there. I think we should
Nah,
just
it must
throw
be the ads.
spam
You
down
think so?
a bobsleigh.
Well, let's try again.
I think you'll feel a lot
Let's
of
try
this.
again. I'll
Throwing spam
put
down a bobsleigh
3 minutes.
track
Let's see who
absolutely
stays.
Sounds like a great time, but I'm just wondering if maybe it's gonna be a bit too much of the good stuff. Like you'll be upside down. And
Yeah, but that's part of the joy. You get to really feel the effects of Trackmania.
I'm
on your
leaving
body.
forever.
There
No.
is actually, if you go on YouTube
Please.
and you look up
Alright, we're
around the time when
playing, boys.
Trackmania Turbo released,
Sure.
they tried this at one of
We're
these like,
playing.
Gamescoms.
Okay.
So they had one of these gyro chairs that would like spin you around, and they're very much the same way you're saying. And they tried this spam, and a young Pac was there, and a young Carl Jr. So there's like these relics on Trackmania.
Wait, are they showing young me
There
pictures?
are these videos out there, even things like that. You mentioned the randomest thing that exists.
Apparently so. I don't think Carl Jr. will be very appreciative that you called him a relic. But let's hear more from some of the players yesterday as we went on the boat tour. Let's have a look at what we got up to.
Okay, guys, we're gonna go on a canal tour.
I'm sorry. I needed to do some streaming stuff here.
Okay, so we're on a boat in Amsterdam. Aren't you excited?
Sammy!
I'm excited. Hello excited? Yeah, hello? Yeah, hello. Right, are you hello excited, Massa?
Dude, Tim is lying so hard. It's like 30 minutes from his place. He probably did this boat tour like the 50th time of his life.
We have a bingo already. A true bingo is all of them, okay? I'm not going to give you half measures. You play like try-hard bingo. Yeah, of course I do. Obviously, you're one of the returning players from last year. One of the favorites, I would say, as well. Grenadier and Mudder are up there as well, but you are so consistently at these tournaments. Do you feel that plays into your favor?
Kind of. I think it's always nice to be slightly underrated compared to the people that are the favorites because you have less expectation, and it's quite nice proving people wrong.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, well, you'll never have that anymore.
I'm here to bring the trophy back home for once.
Let's go, bro.
As a racing driver, I know you're very good at mimicking the sounds of an engine, the sounds of like revving up. Do you want to do that for us quickly now? Yeah.
That's easy though.
Oh, I just heard it from someone, you know.
Really? Yep. So like.
Bro, he's so good though.
We're gonna try.
E-Plus is so freaking good.
And we're all gonna try it at the same time. Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, vamos. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Holy moly. Like lava inside. Oh, pretty good. We like it.
They just got it straight out of the oven. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
I'm very curious what the prize.
That was a bad leadership. That was a bad leader there.
Congratulations, Virtual. Thank you. Virtual won the bingo at the event that he was part of.
Spartacus, thanks for the sub.
Back to us, Red Bull Faster.
I hope you enjoyed our canal tour as much as with it because it was exciting. But I feel like maybe we should not delay.
Wait, I missed it?
Let's start the second semifinal.
Shit, sorry guys.
Please welcome the first contestant.
Hey, we're back.
The first time I played Trackmania was I was 4 years old with my dad. I just started playing this game and I was pretty good at first.
My kid needs to start at 3, bro.
And it's like my live games, you know, when it's been almost 20 years. So the last maps we played during the qualifiers, but yeah, just preparation like every important tournament. So we didn't have a lot of time, like 2 weeks between the qualifiers and the finals. So just focus on the last maps and just playing.
He got way better.
Best as we can.
That's good, Gwen. I'm proud.
Please welcome the young veteran Gwen.
Terrified of this guy though. Dude, my first matches against him, he was like 16. He already had a way deeper voice than me. I didn't even hit puberty yet. The 16 kid with the deeper voice than me, bro, is just crushing me. Like, I'm terrified, man.
Gwen is probably looking forward to bringing the glory to his scene, but
Good
I'm
job,
pretty sure
Carl.
that our second player...
I'll be 17 next year.
I first started playing Trackmania because I have a couple friends that picked up the game, and as soon as I got the game, it was just, yeah, I was hooked to it. Ended up playing many hours every day. I use a PS5 controller, and I think the reason I use that controller is just because I've played PlayStation all my life. It just feels natural in my hand. I remember I went through a phase of trying an Xbox controller,
do a fake controller grab. We'll do a 6-butt on it.
I don't think I have any pre-match ritual, to be honest. I mean, the only thing I will do when I'm at home is I will soak my hands in hot water because I feel like it loosens my tendons a little bit. Maybe that's just placebo, maybe I'm bonkers, I don't know. But yeah, that's probably the only thing I really do. Just make sure the hands are warm.
This guy's so good, man.
Amaze, it is the dark horse of the tournament, Epus!
Drop a beat, drop a beat. Drop a beat. Oh, trophy is there. I haven't seen the trophy yet. That looks insane. Not as good as your
Epos
will.
managed to qualify to this tournament for the last chance.
Yeah, but it's
the
still
third
one of
seed
the...
was number one in
debatable.
his group. Let's see.
The wheel is insane though.
So
J'aime
I started playing Trackmania back in 2006.
en Australie.
It was my dad who installed the game on his computer, and I was able to play a little bit after school, you know, in homework. And then I started competing in 2014, 2015, and then since then I never stopped. I prepared for this final by just playing a little bit every day, you know. We've grinded the maps for a whole month now at this point, and it's just about like figuring out the small details, just fixing the small mistakes that we would do. I have a tendency to be good on maps with a lot of jumps and like weird conditions and things like that. So maybe for me it would be railways.
There's a subtle. There's a tweet.
Amsterdam, but
There's
we
a
haven't played a match on it yet, so we'll see. But yeah, they're a
I'll
bit
watch
different
it.
for me, and they work good. So I just played a bit every day, try to find some consistency on the maps, but I just enjoyed my time. They're nice maps, so I just played them for fun.
That's crazy, Henky. But not
Ladies
that time.
and gentlemen, give a round of applause for the king
Let's
of
go,
the
Wendy.
tower, Bren!
King of the tower. Woo! Is he signing the cam? Sign the cam. Do something. The cam, not the can. Ouais. Oh, Alpha! Yo, mon frère Alpha! Right, I'll play quickly. Tomorrow I'll go back to Australia. It will be a 40-hour flight. Very looking forward to it.
And while Bren managed to top the tower, our last player, well, he was so close to the top last time. Everybody, he's last but not least,
My boy.
our final player.
Yeah, I actually started very long ago already because my dad used to play the very first game that ever was released in the Trackmania franchise, which came out in like 2003. And I was like 5 years old back then, and I was basically amazed by the fast cars, by the jumps, by the loopings and all of that
And he
type of
chose
stuff. And it
United,
basically
bro.
hooked me as a kid already, and I basically have been playing it ever since. My in-game name is Grenady, and the story behind it is actually kind of funny because there used to be a Trackmania content creator who was called La Bomba. And La Bomba basically is Spanish for the bomb. And I really liked his videos when I was like younger, and I wanted to have a bit of a similar name. So I first went by the name of Granada, which is basically grenade in Spanish. And then at some point it just developed into Grenady.
It's
And
not
I
true.
think I had this
He's
name
just
since,
a
like,
huge Bruno
15
Mars
years now
fan.
or so already.
Amsterdam,
Dude.
it's none other than Grenady!
Like he had this beautiful, and now remember what Tim said. I use a controller, it's modular. Like the joystick is going very well.
Grenady, once again we see you on the stage of Red Bull Faster. How would you compare the two tournaments? Did this one grow?
Definitely. It's first of all great to be back, and yeah, I think there's like 4 times as many people here, and everyone looks hyped, everyone looks ready, and yeah, gonna be a nice tournament.
Come on, scream, boys! Yes.
Grenady, last time you kind of decided to go for a more risky play, and the chances were very low, but unfortunately the odds were against you. What's gonna be the approach this time?
I'm definitely gonna take it a bit more safe. Hopefully in the end, I'm gonna be able to close it out. That's the goal, of course. And yeah, I'm gonna do my best, and I'm getting ready, I would say.
Maybe any final words to
Good,
all of the people that surround us?
Yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. I hope you have a good show so far. I
some
hope we can
Dutch.
deliver and continue the show
Talk-
just as
talk in
good as it
Dutch.
was so far.
Roro,
And,
do it, Roro.
Yeah,
May the
Oh,
fastest player win.
That was like the
definitely.
perfect
All right, thank you very much,
opportunity.
Grenady. You may take your seat. And now we are going to
Because
our
Roro
casters,
means go-go with the
Matic
Dutch
and
accent, by the way, just so you know.
All right, thank you, Haki. We
Just so
are
you know.
back. I have lost the jacket. It is getting hot in the arena, but it's also getting more and more exciting as we get closer and closer to the grand finals. We're now getting into semi-final number 2 with, to remind you, Gwen, Epos, Grenady, and Bren.
Yeah, I'm super excited to see how this map goes because we are going to most likely see our first Everest of the weekend. And Everest, one of those maps that is just so difficult to be consistent on, but Grenady picked it as his 6th place map. He was first seed in the group, so he got first
three
selection.
of them went finalists. Gwen thinks he's winning the match on map fire. Or he didn't read the rules. Either he didn't think it was 140 points, or I think Gwen didn't read the rules for that pick, if I'm being honest.
Win around on their favorite track. Bran there picked Road Trip in 8th, and that is simply because he wants to put it far away. He does not want to play it
Bran Road Trip is the cup of the
minimal
map.
jumps on Road Trip, and
Bran read the rules,
that loves that sort of
and Epos and Grenady went for
platforming sort of
finalists.
style. As you say, we are playing to 140 points, 10 points if you win a round,
Or maybe,
and if you get to that 140, you then need to win one
No,
more round
well,
to make it into our grand finals alongside
Wait, maybe if Gwen...
Yeah, and talking about who's going to
Gwen
make it
can
into the
lose.
grand final, Medic,
Gwen can lose one round.
Now,
if Gwen wins all of them,
allegedly.
until 140, he will be finalist on his map. He has one round. He has one round to lose.
To me, the obvious answer is Grenady, right? The guy was in the top 2 at the end of last year. Red
Maybe
Bull
the
Faster
semi-final is
2025. He was so
130
close
points.
to
Yes.
winning,
So they told me
also he's
semi-final
been so
1 is
consistent
140
across the
and
year.
second
But
semi-final
I'm
is
gonna go with
100
Epos.
points.
I
So
think Epos
like
is
to
gonna
be
make
back
it
on
into
schedule.
the grand
It might
finals.
even
I
be
think
60
he is
points.
incredibly good.
Yeah.
Even though he hasn't played for that long,
Yeah,
we
okay.
continue
Yeah,
to see him go
yeah,
strike
got
for
the
strike.
info right there.
Right, and
Got
now
the
you've
info
made
right
it easy
there.
for me, because then I'll say Grenady.
Okay.
I think I am all rooting for the
By the way,
redemption arc
Bran
this
there
year.
shaved
It's
before
called a
his
Red Bull
flight
can, not a Red Bull cannot. So I think
to Netherlands.
Grenady
So
is
that's
going to
just
take some
the
inspiration from
flight
last
beard.
year and
Just
hopefully,
so you know.
bounce correctly on the plastic towels.
Just so you know.
Yes, well, thankfully the plastic bounces in
That's
this
how
map
long it
are,
took.
in this map pool are mostly, you know, you just hit your back
Same
wheel.
with
Bump slide into
Epos.
it, hit your
Yeah,
back
yeah,
wheel, you get the
can't
acceleration
possibly.
away from it. You do need to release if you're going
Epos
to manage to do that
was-
properly, but
No,
we
I'm-
don't have anything
we're
that
not
can
in
be
the
as
UK. Yeah, true.
dramatically
Thanks for the
impactful at the
information.
end
Yeah,
of a
you're good.
race
You're
as
good,
we
bro.
had last year.
And ladies and gentlemen, I do think we have loaded up on the first map of the rotation of this skate. That means we are going to start the match,
that can
getting
be a
into
huge
our
Grenady
first
map.
warm-up. I do want to hear you, Amsterdam.
Oh,
Make
by the
some
way, very
noise
great
for
timing, but
the
I need to be
players
back. I
in
need to pee.
semi-final number
Great
2
timing.
of the Red Bull Faster
Do you guys
2026
want another?
finals.
Well,
Gwen, Epos, Grenady, and Bran.
I'm sure Gwen and Bren won't trip us up as we get into the second semi-final. Starting off on skate, as you say, very technical map, lots of jumps. That jump into the wooden ramp, so vital. We see a couple of different lines here in semi-final 1, and we'll see what the players decide to do in this semi-final 2. This jump up into the half pipe, very important. You want to get as much speed as possible into this next section.
Yeah, and he talked about Bren being a player that likes these maps with jumps. A lot of people have these, as we do maybe jinx them a bit here, in the warm-up, we should say. But a lot of players favor what is their background in the game, what they started doing first. You have Grenady on steering wheel, started doing all these smooth steer maps with the snow car. He favors that stuff. Bren played several years of just obstacle jumps and pipe balancing and stuff when he started out, so that's where he finds his comfort. Epos, I want to point out, it's really fascinating to me. Gwen played since he was 4. Epos started properly only like 4 years ago. Yeah.
I didn't miss
able to match the
anything.
level of someone who's played
Dude,
for
how professional I am.
years. It's
Dude.
pretty crazy. So
And now we go?
There's
Oh, no.
different paths to get to this level of
Damn.
Trackmania, but what it requires is relentless practice and precision
F5?
and willingness to learn new things, even.
Right, so it'd be a, hey, I know I'll enter into this jump with 180 speed,
Amigo,
so I'll just
thanks
go into
for
the
the
editor,
tier 1.
set up
Appreciate
the
that.
180
We're
speed checkpoint, and
run
then
1.
make sure I
We
can
go.
get this jump as we jump into round 1
So,
of
who's
this
shaky?
second semi-final.
Gwen will never
Gwen
be
out to a
shaky.
10th of
Gwen
a
doesn't
lead,
know
but
nerves.
This jump can carry a lot of
Bren
speed through
might
the rest
be
of it.
a
You
little
can
bit
see Gwen
shaky
and
round
Grenady
1.
fighting at the front.
Epos.
Low jump from Epos. I mean, it's a
Oh,
bit of
it's
a tighter
solid,
line
guys.
into
We have
this
a match
left-hander,
here.
and now
Holy
needs to
shit,
go
we
up
have a
into this
match here.
half pipe. Everyone basically on top of each other here, Virtual. Does look like Gwen has fallen about 2/10 behind.
Yeah, Gwen clipped the ramp.
Oh,
Epos
that's high.
with a mistake on the ramp. He will, of course, make the jump. You
Cool,
can see
thanks for the
the
tier
time
1.
loss that he incurred into the water slide now. Bran versus Grenady. Gwen gets a bump at the exit. That's going to cost him speed across the straight. But in these last couple of jumps, let's see if Bran can pull off some specialty moves here. He gets more speed into the drift. That's one part done. Lands on the block just barely, but he might clip here.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
if not,
Safe,
it was
safe.
the wall
He
hit
didn't learn.
from
He
landing
learned.
too early. More than he was
Sure.
expecting.
I would have lost
Gwen
5
will
sec there.
overtake. It looks like it's going to be other side around here. Grenady wins ahead of Gwen.
Andre,
to start us
thanks
off.
for the prime.
It's Bran in 3rd and Epos in 4th.
It's a couple of point loss there for Bren
Damn.
on that clip on the right-hander. it's very easy to
You want Grenady guy
lose a
and Bren.
position on a map like this. We're expecting it to be quite close.
Grenady
Like, mistakes
should,
are possible, but most of these players are consistent enough not to make those mistakes to a dramatic
Grenady
degree.
should dominate
so
this,
everyone
yeah,
within
I
about
think.
half a second, within about 7/10 of a second or so, is where we think they will end up.
And I would
Yes,
say,
sorry.
like, at this level of Trackmania, it's almost a bit of a rhythm game, you know? You're
better?
expecting to have certain speeds, certain landing areas,
We good?
certain
Better?
steering timings, like I turn exactly when I
Or
enter this
I
ramp, for
fix
example.
that.
But if you have a little bit of wrong speed in a map setting, it's not going to be the fastest run, but you still have to adapt
Bren
to
is
the moment.
out.
So
Fuck.
that landing from Bren where he crashed is a moment where you're just, oh, I landed earlier.
And
than I
also,
expected.
guys, you cannot really compare this. Oh no, Ippas fell it twice in a row. Every time he'll be there on round 3 and 4, he'll be very shaky. Again, a free round for Grenady.
In the water sliding,
Damn.
Grenady is going to have free reign on this 10-pointer because the others are so far behind for being skate. There's no way for them to come back. If he gets, oh, he misses. Oh, I was gonna say unless he makes a mistake,
Wait.
he will be overtaken here because he cannot go for the risky finish.
Wait, even
So,
Cookie could have won
Gwen
this
now
round.
going to overtake in the loop.
Brandy?
He's fighting for
Brandy
Gwen,
crashed the
so
start?
Gwen might actually be the one to snipe this one away.
Oh,
but
Gwen has the
take
speed.
it back 100th in the favor of Gwen.
So close
Oh,
to the
that's a
end there, and you can
terrible
see,
mistake.
like, a few nerves
That's
for
a
the players, I'll
terrible
say. I
mistake
don't expect to see these
for
mistakes from them. We didn't
for
see them in the
Grenady
crash team.
actually.
Obviously, being out here on the stage is a very different kettle of fish.
That's,
but
I
especially when
I
someone
won't
like
do it
Grenady is
anymore.
making
I won't
mistakes
do
like
it
that, it's just
anymore.
Very unexpected.
I'm not doing that anymore.
Early rounds between these 4 players. Apple's a little bit further behind, but I've seen him really turn it on before, and I'm sure he is settling into the stage. Takes a slightly different route to everyone through these first couple of checkpoints. And now, this jump has been the foil of a lot of our players. Looks like everyone has managed
Well,
to
Bren
get
got a
through.
+6 out of this, which is very good.
But, should still, oh, okay, never mind. Bren crashed.
Ippas.
That's a huge loss for him.
Goddamn, Bren.
Grenady right at the side there. He's going to lose a bunch of speed
Okay,
going through.
Ippas is shaky here. Ippas is very shaky here. Yeah, yeah, Ippas is shaky at the flip.
I would say again, Apples
Ah,
it
still works.
Finally fixed his lines now. One too low, one too high, but this one was.
Yeah, what I was
exactly
going to say is you cannot compare the
bullseye,
pace
and
on
he's
this map
ahead
to
of
the other
one
match
by
because this is
0.1
map
into the ending,
1.
needs to
They're
capitalize
not in the
on this
groove, they're not
opportunity as
confident.
he has lost tremendous ground in the first 2 rounds already.
So it's
Grenady
quite
is the
normal
drift
that
this
the
time,
level
but
is
though
much
chasing
worse
down
on,
Apples, we
in
gotta
this.
this battle. Apples has more
We'll
speed,
see about the
lands
other maps.
earlier
Maybe
high
I'm
on the
wrong,
right
but
side, gets a good landing
that's huge for
downhill.
Ippas.
Only the flip could make
Can
him
Bren
stumble, but
finish?
he
What's the time?
stabilizes the landing
15
and wins
seconds.
a 10-pointer for himself.
We have 3 rounds and 3 different winners.
I don't think
Virtual
Grena
so
makes it
far.
to the
Bren
final.
not
Remind me in
closing out
30.
in
Well,
time.
He's 10.2 behind. It's still
Oh,
it's possible, you know. You have 4 insane players in that match.
At the end.
Come on,
10.2
Brandy.
behind. Looks like we have a 15-second timer on that instead of the 10-second time we talked about before.
But yeah, you mentioned 3 different winners in the first 3 rounds. It's different from what
Bren
we saw in
looks like he hasn't
semifinal number
slept in a
1,
week.
where Mudda had 30 points at this mark.
Nah.
So we're seeing a very balanced match so far, and really looking to see who will make.
Guys, I'll be
first
honest.
breakaway. Very wide from Apples, already a tiny
When I was
mistake.
younger in
And this is the
Trackmania,
kind of thing
I
I'm like,
didn't.
okay,
I
does
was
it
not
change my
very
speed for this jump? Can I get back on my comfortable line?
serious
So
at lands. I used to go out a lot before the event.
Now I'm on the same line
I
as
used to
usually am. Now
take
everything's
to
fine.
take the
Gwen, though, what a line.
a drink that
Some
is
of
not
these
doing
players,
good
they
for
play on
me, for
stretched
example, before
resolution,
events because
so
I was with
instead of, like,
friends.
seeing a normal car, you're kind of seeing a deformed looking vehicle. And
It
it's
was always
because
with Bren.
it lets you see the hitboxes
And
of the
the
turns better.
first
And Gwen plays on
event,
a
we went
very
to
stretched
sleep
monitor, so you can see it
early.
perfectly.
We ate well. We didn't drink anything.
Ever so slightly,
We
but
lost.
Gwen has a large 2/10 lead at the front. Epos falling about a second behind overall. Bren going for a slightly tighter drift there. This jump so close to not making it, but he does manage to. Gwen still with the lead. Grenady and Bren on top of each other. And then
Yep.
Gwen just needs to get through this final
Just Mercy.
loop into the drop down. Grenady
We
with
did a
great
perfect
loop
warm
line,
up.
he'll end up in second.
Ate well.
Gwen takes first,
Only
Bren
water in the
third, and
evening.
Epos coming round
Chill
in
vibes. Slept well.
Winning time as well,
We
only
lost
7/100ths away
the
from
ZRT
each
before.
corner there.
We
Gwen,
couldn't
he
wake
has
up for the
32
first
points
meeting
out
because
of
we
the
were
first
too destroyed.
4 rounds where you can
We
maximum
missed like
score
the
40,
meetup
so
at
that's a
12.
very
We
impressive
missed the
performance so
breakfast.
far.
We joined at
1
like
for Grenady,
14.
19 and
1
17
and 2.
for Bren and Appos. Still a very close field as we now take to the second map of the finals. That is Obstacle. Sorry, the semifinals, I should say. And this
So
one
kids.
is going to be extremely close. Here, there are many jumps, there are many transitions, but they are overall easier for the pros to handle. And so we're going to see probably the entire field within 2-3 tons of second.
Yeah, a lot of this map about keeping the gear at opportune moments, keeping extra speed out of that water bounce, then keeping the gear through the final wood water section, so you get that flick in carrying more
Yeah,
speed.
we were quite stupid before, but at my age right now, if I do that, I need to forfeit the day after, like, so I cannot do it anymore.
And then carry as much speed through this section,
I can't. I almost forfeited the XP though.
And then they go into the loop, they down into the sand,
I'm too old, guys.
to carry all the speed they can.
So right now it's only water. Only water. And it's the same thing with roller coasters, right?
And if you do the wood turns
I have black spots at the end of a ride now. Like, bro, I'm so old. Like, I do a ride and I have black spots.
Extend for a long time. You want to be precise.
I cannot see.
You want to risk, but you don't want to risk too much or pay the price.
I will say this semi-final feels more about
which roller coaster? Well, if you're in Montreal, like, you know, the ones that are going upside down usually, but even with Effie, the last time I only did like one that goes fast, up and down. We did it 2 times in a row though, because he lost his phone on the ride, and we did the ride again to try to spot his phone on the floor. He's an amateur, bro. Effie's an amateur. But when we did the ride for the I couldn't do any ride anymore in that day. I had to walk slowly. I needed to eat something, bro. Like, holy. Anyways, you did 3 rides and you were sick. 2. No, Brandy.
Grenadier decides not to do the nose
replacement needed.
He's leading ahead of Gwen and looking to gain up some points towards first. But Gwen
that's
gets a
what,
very
yeah,
good nose slide on the sand.
So Mada was always getting 52 mid here. Mada looks strong. Mada is looking at this match right now, and he's not impressed. Mada is getting confident. I thought it was at that moment, but it wasn't. I didn't know. It was not at that moment.
Gwen can keep up this consistency. A guy who's much more intuitive than some of the other players. Obviously does put the practice in, but if you give Gwen a map, you know within the next couple of hours he's gonna pretty much have mastered it.
Yeah, Gwen just kind of gets the game. When you
stretch the broader source
at the age of 4 and you're good at it at that age, it's sort of like chess grandmasters
really,
that start when they're 3 years old and learn how the pieces move already then. They just kind of get it intuitively.
Oh, you're kidding.
What's good in the game. Gwen is one of these players that if he put
it was perfect.
On the map, he wouldn't be substantially better actually, because he already gets to a high
yeah,
level very
I need.
quickly.
Wait, maybe I can. I can fit to.
And you should be scared of Gwen
when
he has momentum.
I don't see it.
When Gwen finds his rhythm in a match on a stage, it can very quickly snowball.
Oh, but now
here, Epos, your prediction in the lead. Gwen makes a mistake there, breaking the flow a bit. One might say.
There's a green line.
Into the wood, it's still Epos. Grenada gets a good.
There's something on the left.
The decent ending here, and the positions remain. Epos now with the 10 points, 52-55.
Really nice time all around from Epos, and we continue to see that seesaw, that topsy-turviness of this second semi-final. No one has yet won 2 rounds in a row, which is usually you do see someone coming out to a lead.
Right.
Even Red Bull Faster 1, we saw CarlJrtm and Grenadi doing really well in their respective semifinals.
Yeah, but maybe I can just fit the screen. Wait.
A little bit more of upset potential, I will say. Obviously, we haven't got through to any of the map picks yet. Those come up in maps 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah.
And when we get there, we'll see if people are as dominant as they expect to be when it comes towards getting into that finalist.
So professional today, preparing scenes. Like for example, if I go to the toilet right now, be right back.
For just a second to get the back wheels to grip on the ground. That is how Bren has propelled himself into first place, not having had the most visibility yet.
I'm lagging again. Do I need the F5, guys? I haven't followed this match. I'm not focused. I'm talking about.
Don't count out Epos.
Oh, that's it. Come on. Oh, both of them. Grenadi's finishing second here.
The red carpet rolled out in front of him. He gets a 10-pointer as well.
Grenadi?
Let's see who's able to get that second place. It is Gwen, followed by Grenadi. Epos losing a ton because of that fence hit right in the end.
Can you call Grenadi and tell him to luck in, please?
Yes, down to 4th.
And we gotta say a bit of luck for Gwen here, getting the 6th.
Tom, you play grand final in 30 minutes.
We're 0.3 down, that would only be 3. He's still a very good score after 7 rounds.
Hey, I'm texting Tom. Lock in, brother. I saw you were having too much fun.
It's an interesting one when it's this tight, and we're seeing more jitters, I think, Virtual, than I would have expected to see from these players. Perhaps it's the bright lights of the stage, perhaps it's the bitter ballen that they ate last night.
He's doing the drinking strat. Yeah. Do I need a refresh, guys? Maybe?
Expectations are that they'll begin to find their form. Gwen so far, but not as
no, it doesn't
good
do
as
anything.
he would like, as we see them all going through that bounce. Everyone getting through it cleanly this time. No one losing that dramatic portion of time. 2/10 down is Bren in 4th place. Epos leading the charge in first. Here, that wall on the left, so difficult to deal with because you want to get as tight as possible. Everyone gets through it, see how much speed they can carry. If they have that extra gear.
Oh, Gwen, that's insane.
Epos getting overtaken by Gwen, who has a ton of speed. Grenadi on top of them as well.
Ooh, Gwen.
As they continue to chase
Oh,
Gwen,
Gwendal.
though, with a great end, is going to overtake Grenadi, who is only 400s
What a round,
behind.
what a round.
Insane by Gwen that he still gets the margins.
What are the
there, and he
points?
wins.
Sorry, I haven't followed.
Another 10-pointer for himself. Makes it
51,
into
no,
the
61,
finish, winning
60,
the last round of
ooh,
obstacle.
ooh, okay.
And we will be moving on from obstacle over to railways. None of these
Still
players
slower than
using
Mada.
the Mudder tactic that we have seen
Still
before.
0.7,
A very solid map as well. What I would
0.7
assume
behind Mada.
is favorable
Oh,
towards
his
Gwen, because he
WR.
does like those sort of
Did
more
you really compare this match time to a WR of a big?
everyone here,
Let me
obviously,
see if you're new
has
here.
the practice has a lot of good times on them. It is Link who currently
339
holds the
messages.
104. Unfortunately, he was
Well,
unable.
following
104.5.
since when?
He was unable to make it here, getting knocked out in the
Wait,
last
following
chance
since
qualifier.
when?
And that time is actually
Following?
without the strategy we've
No,
seen from
you're
Mudda.
not. You're not following.
This new line that he used to actually qualify to the grand final could be used here by some of the others, and they could get like a 104.2. Who knows? It's unlikely because they actually favor the other line. It's more consistent. You don't run the risk of losing 4 rounds in a row to crashes.
Although that has been kind of the state of the game so far in this semi-final. It's been people picking up the pieces rather than
Not
being
following,
able to
not
really
sub,
make the cake
add
as
black,
effectively as they'd
and
like it to. Don't expect to see anyone
339
doing
messages in the
strategy
chat,
on
bro.
the
What can I do?
day of the
How do
semi-finals.
we
It's
get
not
this guy?
always the most advisable strategy.
How do we get this
See
guy?
now they all go I mean, Epos is going this right side path. It is a path that is about equal on paper, but combined with the direct jump that Mudda was doing is where it really gains because you keep more speed.
Yeah, you need a lot of speed to go through that path as well, so that you can get the jumps well back onto the dirt. This half pipe can be a little bit tricky. See, relatively high jump there from Gwen, but it's the warm-up. You just need to be consistent. Make sure you've got your eye in for the track, as we are going to be jumping into round 1 of
Come on,
Railways
Brent.
just a couple
Lock
of
in.
moments' time.
And I do want to remind you, when you see the side scroller, this is how they're
He's
playing.
watching from the library PC.
In competitive Trackmania, but it is to pay
I subbed
homage
specifically to watch
the
today
original
without
stunt
ads.
that was done
Thanks,
on a bike
Brady.
by
Thank you
Red
so
Lab
much.
Yeah, from David Godziak. An incredible stunt. If you haven't watched it, I highly recommend watching it on YouTube because it's one of those things that's, you know, people do stuff.
Oh.
A lot
Ah,
of
you're
bouncing
good.
there out of Epos. But yeah, people do things that just.
By the way,
amaze me.
Gwen's
Like,
skin
never
is
in a million years
insane.
would I think I could do that, and I think
Oh
competing
no,
at this level of Trackmania
Brent
as well is one of those as we see
Dude,
Bren
Brent slept
hitting
well
the
yesterday.
side of the train and getting knocked
Fuck.
out. Now it's a race between Grenadi and Gwen for that first
Fuck.
place spot. About a quarter of a second between them, but that's been cut down to just over a tenth and a half. As
The AG
we'll
skin
see
is.
if anyone does take this
The
wider
AG
dirt
skin
line.
is
Looks
sick,
like it's going to be
yeah.
relatively tight for all of them, so not going for
Give
that
Bren
high
a
jump
drink.
onto this next ramp. Instead, clipping it just below its lip, and Epos goes for the upper route. We'll have a little bit less speed than we saw Mudda have here, but he still manages to get through all of them and is catching a little bit with Gwen and Grenadi.
It looks like he's catching the Gwen, but it's because Grenadi is pulling away. Grenadi 0.2 gained through that lower route and now has solid.
Do you
grips on
like
the
the
first
event
place here.
so far, guys?
Gets a lower jump though, Gwen, to make it a bit interesting. Clips the wheel. It's still maybe within reach. We'll see the booster landing here. They gotta get that booster, jump into the train cart. Grenadi not gonna let it slip. Wins the round.
Only 200s between Gwen and Epos.
Seems
though,
quick.
there. Epos
Thing is,
almost
if the
snubbed it at
matches are
finish
not
line to get
very
that second
close,
place. An extra couple of points
Cup
for him
mode
in
tends
his
to
pockets,
be
but it is
long.
Grenadi, as you
And
say,
right now,
who
semi-final only
rounds
top
it
2
out
counts.
with another win. It
So
gets up to
first
56
semi-final was
points.
very
Gwen's
boring in
still
a
in the
way
lead by about
because
11.
we knew
And it
the
feels like we're
outcome.
gonna have a
Wait,
lot
is
more
that?
players around that finalist contention mark at the
No.
same time in this
Okay.
semi-final than we did in the first.
If it keeps going this way, but what's interesting is of course that the
6-7,
players have
6-7,
yet not
6-7.
played any of the maps that they wanted to play. They
Mudda-
put them
Mudda is
in the
laughing
5th
right now.
slot, the 6th and the 7th slot. So we are gonna see what they really
Oh,
want to
Brent
play,
kept
where
the
they
gear,
might
he's-
get a lot of points later on, and Brad unfortunately had that mistake in the previous round as well.
He needs
Crash,
like
so
he
not
needs
getting
2
off
plus
his best
10 on
points here, but still
on a
it's
map
going
and
to
he'll be
recover.
back.
Gwen versus Grenadi up front with Epos in
But
third is basically
keeping
a
the
mirror
gear
image
is
of
much
last
harder
time.
to hold
Let's see if
that
Epos
part.
can make this line
Guire,
work.
man.
He is one of
Merci
the
pour
only
tes
players that
18.
changed
Merci
his
beaucoup.
approach here, going to the right side. We see a split of
Fuck,
0.417. Then he's going to get more speed into the dirt here, try to land a bit cleaner on the block.
But, guys, Bren is never out of a match. You can never count him out. Never, never, never.
I think you need to take the higher
I still trust in my brother.
Mudder was going a little bit wider to get that extra speed. Epos has caught up ever so slightly by
and Grenady is not getting +10, right?
Now we'll see Grenady and Gwen going through air brake to make sure you get the good landing. Epos has good speed, and again.
Oh, good round. Wow, good round. +4 for Epos here is terrible. Good round.
Points here and there, it's gotta, you know, be a bit annoying. The pace was really fast here. They beat the previous winning time by a lot. 1:05.17 by Gwen is a phenomenal
Ben,
time.
thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Gwen playing very well. I mean, Gwen will never be bad in a LAN. He'll never be bad.
I think the question is, can you salvage anything out of this?
He always finds his space. He's always very strong. And on maps like this, where you don't have a lot of time to train, like three weeks is not a long time, Gwen will be insane. This is the perfect format for Gwen. An insane line by Gwen. Oh, he passes out.
So consistent. Epos clashes against the
And
post
well,
towards the side, and now he is relegated
Gwen is
to
strong, bro. He's such a strong player.
So solid across railways so far. Once again goes for this lower route. A bounce from Grenady, as you say, very awkward, but he's able to maintain enough speed to get over onto the dirt.
Grenady has zero confidence right now.
So
Shit.
well when you do the jumps correctly, you miss one, and it's like, oh, I'm off the speed, I'm off the trajectory. But finally,
Come on, Brandy.
He was driving well in the first 2 rounds.
But when you have zero confidence and like that, you know it can go wrong. Come on, Brandy.
At the right time to get this
Nice.
red boost. He does.
Nice. That's
The
perfect.
jumps is his specialty, and he gets 10 much needed points at this point to not fall behind.
Last first for Bren so far on railway. So as you say, a
Come on,
vital
man.
infusion
There's
of
one.
points
You see it's
for him there.
possible.
Gwen still over halfway towards that
Oh,
final
bro,
contention mark,
he's
and Epos and Bren
okay.
bringing up
He's
the
in.
rear, but all it
I
takes
probably
is one
missed the
good map.
+10
As you say,
of Bren, I guess.
Gwen's choice with a
He's
maze.
not
We have
far
seen
at
how
all.
difficult that map can
I
be
missed
to
the
be consistent
+10,
on
right?
As we go into the final round here on railways. Bren with a solid start this time. We're not seeing the jiggling of the car that we have seen previously. We'll see a slight line deviation going through the after this portion onto the dirt. Everyone making it
He's
through
well
the
in.
containers. Gwen the only one going wide for that extra speed. Epos, Bren, and Gren. Oh, Gwen clips the post towards the side. Perhaps the safer route was ideal.
Okay, the
for
+10
Epos,
is so
Grenady,
important on a round where Gwen will finish fourth. This is
As
massive.
he was setting up wide, it was just a pixel or
Because
two.
now it will create
It
gaps
was
for
way too
second
fast
place.
back
If
for him, and
Grenady
he
wins
pays the
this,
price.
it's oh no,
Now from the
Bren.
jump, Epos again sticking to his
Yeah, he'll be
position with
+30
this
on
right
Grenady
side
though.
line. Gets the speed into the dirt, past Bren, but the wobbly landing doesn't let him get
+40.
away from it, and it's
Ooh.
Grenady.
Grenady's not crashing that. Important +6 for Bren though.
Going across the train one more time, Bren trying to fight for that 6 points that he needs to stay ahead of Epos on the scoreboard. He might even fight for the 10. Can Grenady hold on to this lead? Is he saving too much? That's very
Grana is out.
Grenady bounces out.
No.
And
Yes,
Bren
yes,
gets
but
two
no,
10
like
pointers in a row, but
I'm sad for Grana, but huge for huge for Bren. Oh, Grana, bro. I don't like to see it go like that though.
For Grenady, not the best map overall.
But yeah, happy for
Actually
Bren
down
obviously.
the rankings by one each time. First, second,
And there you
third,
go.
fourth.
Bren is in.
Finishes across that map.
And that was such an opportunity to catch up.
Hey
with
guys,
Bren.
there's a
He
match
made a
going on
mistake,
right
but
now. I don't know if you know.
It's actually
Like
opposite. It's Bren
semi-final
catching
is
to him,
going
so
live right
we have
now.
a very close field still with Gwen.
They're learning the map.
About
Oh.
20 odd points as we're heading to Gwen's map choice. Now that is interesting.
They still like from what I saw,
Wasn't the first seed in the group, so didn't
they were
immediately
still
get to
better
choose
than
where he,
99% of you guys. Just saying, okay?
But
Just
the
saying.
fact that he was able to get a map that is difficult in a pivotal moment of the rounds is so important, because if you manage to pick up a couple of wins
I'm
here,
part
you
of
can
the
really rocket yourself
1%.
back from
Hell
a
no.
second or a third place in the standings
Hell
back up to
no.
that first and get close to that finalist contention.
Now let me bring this up.
Well,
right? If we talk about Gwen
to
as a
start off, I
natural
think
learner,
70% of you guys don't own the
intuitively
game.
picks up a map. True. Why not pick the most
I have
new
never
map in
touched
the
this
map
game
pack?
exactly.
Just, oh, this one people have the least
yeah, right
practice
on,
I don't
right
need
on.
to train that much. I get it. And guys, this is the map that is shaped after the arena we are within.
I have like
Base
2
Amsterdam.
hours.
All the people, the spectators in the crowd.
Yeah.
Are
Okay,
also
Brandy.
replicated here,
He
so
got 2 plus 10, and you go on a map that is very technical. But Grenadier should be... Oh, you have Gwen, bro.
Yes.
And you have E-Plus. There's no should, man. They are all great. Any maps can be insane for any of them.
Yeah, this is.
Now I'm curious about the pace. I'm really curious about the pace. So Mada did 0.12 and like 105 mid, like 0.3, 0.4, 0.4, something like this. Just say yes. I'm not asking a question. Just say yes. Yes, he did. So let's compare now.
See if anyone can do the same here as we get into our first round of it. Get into the business end of the second semi-final. The points really beginning to stack up as
one crash, no?
is out to a lead.
No, I cannot
on
see.
top of each other, it seems, as we'll go into the double reactor section. Grenadier trying to maintain as much speed as possible and does so. Gwen, though, still with a nose ahead. Epos, though, is going to overtake through that slide. Bren has fallen back. Gwen with not a great line, not a great amount of speed.
Is
and
Bren out or?
Will be rocketed away from him. Dramatic breaking. Epos with a very tight line
He's
there.
dead. Wait, Bren will catch up. Oh, Bren, what a comeback. What the hell? Are they all saving too much? Bren is right there.
We move into the jump here, Virtual.
We're jumping across the bar counter onto the little table, and we're going upside down. This part is very confusing if you're watching them for the first time.
Grenadier,
now we jump off the side of the wall.
Grenadier, I'm scared for him. I'm legit scared for Grenadier right now. Because Bren is taking a lead and Gwen is playing like Gwen.
It's going to come down to the slumps in the ending here. Onto the plastic. Bren has a lead of about 300s. Gwen pushing the inside line on the wood. Getting an earlier turn.
Oh, Brandy. Oh, Brandy. Oh, monsieur. Ah, je dois respecter. Oh.
3 in a row for Bren. He has really found his form in this second semi-final.
Bren was 0.6 behind, so now you know they're trying. No, well, Bren has the WR. Yeah. See the pace. So maybe Mada will be challenged on this. True. He was 0.71. Bren, chic de gagner à dernier round, mais concentre-toi, gros. Tu peux te faciliter la tâche.
But Gwen has also made a mistake. He, I think, missed the slalom, so mistakes by both the French players, and it's basically left to a 1 versus 1 now. Apples versus Grenadier.
Alright, huge for Grenadier here.
Splits that this is what it's about, and here strategy comes into
play. Can you translate it?
Grenadier needs just to kind of get
Il oublie de conduire, exactly, il dirait. Hey, different lines?
Apples, though, last has basically nothing to lose by pushing for the 10, and you can see that he's going for it. Went so close to the leg of the
Massa
table,
was not doing that, though.
There towards Grenadier, trying to build up a stable lead.
Well, Bren is at least getting +4.
So you really don't want to have to risk in that part. That's where things can go wrong.
Yeah, he's taking a really low jump onto that.
This map is crazy.
Try and get that tighter drift around. Now he does still have about a half a second lead.
They should just both save. There's no.
Grenadier might just be happy with the second place here. Like,
yeah,
yes,
but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Catch him through the wood section. Never mind. Not happy at all. Still, Epos does take it in the end. Just below a 1.
I'm pretty sure Brent can easily drive that pace by full saving. Like full save, Brent.
Yeah, and Apple's there. I think playing the margin that he had really good. He knew he could release a bit on the wood, but it wasn't 0.6, so you know it looks scary.
Yeah,
to
but
us.
Ipas saved. Like
so close, but I think he had that.
Ipas played it right.
97, 78, 77,
he had a gap. He used that gap, and he avoided the crash.
We see them right now
Ipas,
the first checkpoint.
Good decisions. All right, let's go. Come on, Wendy. Pretty sure. Hey.
That mistake, and therefore will be in first.
I'll refresh
you. The reactor booster, and then we climb up once more onto the overhang scenery here, and then tight.
Is it the Cup of the Day lag? Who's out? Who's out? Who's out? I saw a dragon. No.
Made a mistake as well. So again, we're seeing the two most consistent.
I'm sure it's the best Bren map here.
You can actually see Apple's taking a very different line.
Just the way he played round 1.
Heavy drift towards the right. Takes a lot
but
of
massive for Ipas and wait. Oh, Gwen.
Gwen as well though. From nowhere, overtaking Grenadier for that second place. Just
this is how you see that they're saving so much. When a player can come. Oh my god, that was sick.
Slow from Epos as well means that
okay, Gwen reclipped.
Yeah, Grenadier did that jump so well, overtaking both his opponents into the ending. He could get a 10 here.
Ipas needs to send, but you're not beating Grenadier on this.
Now can he manage his margins?
Huge for Grenadier. That's actually huge for Grenadier. We'll have some confidence back. He's shaky.
And once again, we've had a different winner for every round of Amaze so far. As
he's very shaky. Shit.
Just under the 15-second.
That was nice. Yes, it was.
You can see how tight it is at the top.
Gwen doing worse on his map pick.
80 and
True,
76.
and I think it's a good Gwen map here. If it was bad, he would have picked it on map 1. That's what I would have done. That's what I would have done, yes. Everybody's shaky. On map 1, you pick your worst map on map 1. You have good chances at winning rounds because everybody's crashy. That would have been my strategy.
And Masa tried to pick it first to perhaps throw off the
if I
opponent.
didn't
So
have high seed
we're
though.
expecting to see mistakes, but we're still hoping for the players that they get through clean runs here. And now Gwen finally seems to have gotten through the
Yeah, look at the
start.
difference when Gwen and Bren are in the round. They go so much faster.
You really have to find your form on your map pick as well here. This is Gwen.
But then again, a shaky player in this semi-final can be insane in the grand final. But Pack and Mata, very strong players. Bren was insane. This is 104 by both of them, I guess.
A lot of speed going into the wall run.
And this pace is faster than the rounds
Yeah,
prior,
well,
but
they're
look at the
both
match. We
risking
have
against each other.
200s apart on that drift.
Bren snipe? No.
Oh, he could have had the inside snipe. It's a
Yeah.
tournament record from Gwen, but unfortunately a 105.00.
But that was the scary thing, guys, is Mata drove these times map 1 already, when he was the most nervous. So that's the crazy thing about Mata. I think Mata will win this on paper.
He needs 100. This time I did the maths wrong. He needs 140 points and then a win, doesn't he?
Exactly.
Moving on to Amsterdam, though.
I really don't see the idea behind Grenadiers, man. Easier to drift, easier to have exit speed, Calm.
But I wonder if Epos has been saving this as a
And when you have a map that you're very good on the wood parts, you can take a safer approach on drifts. It might be even faster. But when you go wider on drifts, it's usually way easier. And you don't see the exit on this drift, so that might be another idea.
Maybe that the map can be done in under 105.
You need Neo to go inside.
He
Oh,
is
well, simply that.
a monster on this map, but it's
Yeah.
about getting it to work.
Grenade doesn't want a Neo on
rounds
wheels, so he took the outside line to avoid the Neo. Then it's lower for sure, his 9.
You really need to make the most use of it possible. If Epos can come out of this with 40 points, he rockets himself up the standings, because not only is he getting those points for himself, but he's also denying them.
So this is
from everyone
RPG.
else.
I would have said it's a good Grenade map, but not when you're against Gwen and Bren.
Here, make sure that he doesn't drift and slide through those corners.
Pack was insane here as well. Pack was so good.
As we should be getting through the
What are the
warm-up in
points?
just a moment's time.
I don't remember.
And there's a lot of small tricks, I think, on this map that are very easy to overlook. Making sure you don't get the slide, making sure you get a good wall bang to kick things off, the bounce under the water as well. It's so important that you manage to optimize those to get that little bit of extra speed.
It is, yeah. And in the last semifinal, we saw a
Yeah,
lot of
because
mistakes
Pack
here
did 73 and then 90.
optimize everything, and you're leaving just pixels
Something like
left
that.
of
Oh
each
no,
other.
who's out?
Already we're seeing
Who's
exactly
oh
what
my
and Gwen.
god.
Both
Grenades in
of the
Gwen.
two players doing really well so far have made mistakes, and Epos on his map choice, he really needs this 10-pointer now. Will Bren contest him? Or
I
just settle
think
for
Bren
the 6?
should
That is a
win
good
this
uphill
against
landing
Epos
on
on
the
the
wood, and they're side by
pace.
side.
Like on
Literally
pace, on a map like
10,000
this,
on 2 checkpoints now.
Bren
It's about
should
who wants it the most here.
See how well you can get this jump as well. Bren landing a little bit higher on the wood. Now you go into this left-hander with the reactor across the water. Jumping on top of the canal boats. This can be tricky. You can slide off those pretty easily. This here, making sure you don't slide. Making sure you have all of that grip that you can muster. And then down
nice
into that
pass,
water
nice
section
push.
once again.
And now we
They
see
will
the
be equal here.
landing. It's
No?
pretty good for both. They climb up the wall and then into the water for the last time. There is a wall hit here.
he can
Could
send
you
it
do
at the
to
drift.
land with
He
the
can
back
send
wheel?
it at the
Same as an
drift.
obstacle.
Epos can
Gets
send
into
it.
the
He
boat.
should.
Bren
Epos should
holding
absolutely
his lead
send it.
all the way here. He
Hit the
wants
wall.
10-pointer,
Like
but there's 2 drifts remaining into the entry of a maze, and Bren
Oh, he did.
gets a 10 points.
Yeah, 105.
105.97 to kick us off.
Nice,
This
Wendy.
fantastic
Nice,
Yeah,
bro.
very quick. See who out of Gwen and Grenady come in. It's Gwen who comes in third. Grenady is going to round things
Because,
out
yeah,
just before the
the
timer
third and
expires
fourth
in that
were
fourth
plus 5 sec, even with a face plan.
very interesting to the standings again.
Epos
We
would have
have
finished second.
Bren overtaking Grenady
Oh,
now for that
look
second
at this,
position,
boys. And
96
if
to
Gwen
95.
struggles his finalist or he starts to do
Quite
mistakes here,
and now they're very close again, and If Epos keeps that
We
pace
might
that he
have a
was running at,
match.
he will
Like
score a
all
lot.
4 of them actually.
One of the favorites of the tournament as well, struggling a little bit across the last few maps. Grenade
But I
hasn't
don't
been
remember
having
when was the last
consistency that
time
he would like
Gwen
to
fell
go
the
to
final
this
list.
second round of Amsterdam.
Oh, I
Epos
do.
going a
TM
little bit
games.
wider after the wall bang. Grenade
TM games
trying to
wide.
catch up here as Epos and Gwen take about a 10th lead over Bren and Grenade, who are
DreamHack.
tied
Really?
2,000
He choked
going through that
finalist
last
Gwen?
checkpoint.
I
Grenade
haven't
still
seen their
trying to
matches.
catch up through the backflip now around the lampers towards
Shit,
the
so
left.
what I'm
This jump
saying
can
is
be
not
really important.
true.
You need to carry as much speed as possible. Like, all of them making it
Damn,
into the
I'm
reactors.
sorry, guys.
And it's the
Scrappy
first time in a
streaming
long
right
time
now.
we've seen all of these players actually
Fuck.
still on the same
I'd like to
screen about this
apologize.
portion of the map.
If you guys
See
want to.
Bren falling back.
Against
Needs to get
Elka.
through
Yeah,
here
okay.
clean. He's trying to maintain as much speed as possible, but with everyone else doing it well, he is going to be struggling to catch up here, Virtual.
What a race we have. It's a treat to see this on Amsterdam. All 4 players present. We're going into the uphill. Again, the plastic bounce. Epos had this great last time. Grenade now looking to challenge.
The
Gwen
bus
as
should
well,
save.
perhaps.
He will
Going
still
into second
win. You're not
place,
losing
trying to get the
0.1
best
in a drift.
of the field in the back.
And the
Epos
other
with
should
a
send.
sole lead into the drift. It's Gwen perhaps
Gwen is
holding
not-
on.
yeah.
Grenade snipes it
What was
by
the time?
3,000ths.
What was the
So
time?
close to a tournament record there from Epos as well. Only 500ths away.
Tricks, thanks
They
for
were
the
all
prem.
on 105 pace, you know? That is incredible to see on this track. Gwen now 119. I want to point this out. It's very unfortunate in Trackmania when you're approaching finalist and your last number is 9, because you could end up at 139, and it's very annoying to have to play that one extra round to just
Oh,
reach
I
140.
was
We
so
have a mistake in the
confused. I
start.
thought about the number on the car.
that
It was like
was
9.
Gwen, I think.
Gwen, yeah, clipping on the first
Yeah,
turn.
look, we'll have a match. Gwen is starting to struggle when he's about to hit finalist, so they'll all catch up. You tried to look at the screen, of
Slow
course.
jump out of Epos, just losing a little bit of speed as Grenade has taken over the second place spot.
105
72,
72, okay,
2
sick.
tenths back to Epos, but still a lot of time to gain on this.
I don't
map.
want
The
ads.
reactors over the water, so
Tricks.
important. And there's a lot
Why
of
don't you say like, I sub to support you, I love what you're doing, keep it up. Like, good job streamer. I really like everything.
Onto the rooftops we go.
But I'm seeing a trend right now.
Oh, you
Epos
didn't
is
have to
catching
write
checkpoint
that.
by checkpoint. He's gaining a little bit of time back. That was unfortunately
I have 10 FPS, it's
maybe
okay.
not going to be good enough
It's
to make
not
the
true,
comeback
that's
happen, but
crazy.
He's found a very good rhythm on this track. Right now, though, Bren versus Grenade for the win. Bren gets a much better classic bounce, but
no,
able
that's-
to control it.
oh.
And what a battle Grenade
Epos
versus
can snipe
Epos.
this.
Who's going to snipe it away here?
Oh,
Epos
Epos,
going for
Epos.
And he gets there.
That line.
Come on!
So nice.
Drop a
It
beat,
looked
bro.
like he found it after he didn't
Be
get the
there.
nose down before you
I
went
enjoy
into the
your
wall line. You
streams.
thought that Epos just wouldn't
Please
be able
keep
to
up
catch
what you're doing.
But
Thank
through
you
the
so
water
much.
bounce and through
Thank you
those
so
final
much.
2 turns, that line was tight.
I
he's
didn't pay
catching
him.
up. Is he
I didn't
overtaking
pay
Bren
him.
now? He's
Croc, thanks for the
leaderboard
tier
and
1,
getting
man.
close to
Thank you so
Grenade as
much.
well. 122, 107,
Fake chatter.
105,
No, no, no,
103.
no,
This
no,
has
no.
been phenomenal for
No, no, no,
Epos.
no, no.
Last Red Bull faster, we
He had a free will
two
there.
bad plastic bounce. This time Brent had a 2 good plastic bounce.
Thanks for the
It's a
sub,
different
boys.
year,
I
different
do
story,
appreciate
but
them. Tom, thanks for your
gotta
10
make
months of Prime.
most of the situations
Thank
they're
you, man.
presented with, and we have a
Grenades
really
out.
strange mistake from Grenade.
Yeah, not expecting to see him do that at all. It's been a little bit cursed today, it seems, as Epos leads the charge once again.
Sinas,
Has
hope
already
you're
won
doing
2
well. Thank you so
of
much,
the
bro.
3 available first
Let
place
me
series,
in.
as you saw,
Thank you. I
starting to
guess
work
the
his
stream
way
could have
back
been
into
worse.
contention for
True.
that
Thank you.
finalist
Thank
spot.
you, guys.
He's got about a 3
Hype train level 2 is like my PV. Thank
Thank
you.
Safe. His ends have been so clean.
This
that
map
he
is
doesn't
sick.
have to force
This map
through the
is
rest of the map, but
really sick.
Gwen and Bren are on his tail. Bren catching up just a
Oh,
little
he posted some
bit.
double
Gwen,
or what?
yeah, it's a very tight line for him, and he will be able to overtake Bren, but jumping up into the roof, he
Oh
doesn't
shit,
quite
thanks
have
for the
as much
prime.
speed as Bren will take
SQ
that second place
Poon,
back.
thanks for the
Good nose down
tier
from
1.
Epos into the
Guire,
wall.
man. Merci pour tes 10. Thank you so much, Guire. Very generous. Willem, thanks for the prime. Vargas, thanks for the prime. I'm never competing in the Trackmania again. I'm always casting from now on. Take care, thanks for the prime. Yeah, this is... I sleep well. I'm not nervous. I have a fun time watching my friends. I have subs. Oh, dude. What do you mean? Tekla, thanks for the prime.
Why he picked it as his map pick, taking 36 of a possible 40
Dude,
points
that I
across
should have
it.
done this since like 2016.
Best map overall.
Swimmer,
Ending
thanks
up in
for
fourth.
the
There were a
thanks
couple
for the
of
sub. Merci, mon gars.
mistakes, and now he falls into 3rd place in the standings.
Thanks for the free
2 wins
content,
away,
love you.
or win and a 2nd place,
Well, you're
Echo.
watching
Sorry,
ads,
2
so
wins and a 2nd place
I appreciate you
for
as well.
Epos. We'll get him in, and now we move to the mountain.
And you saw
Holy
the
shit,
smile
It's so close to area. I had subs. I couldn't watch the game. Terrible. Thanks for the prime. Legend. Thanks for the prime. Oh hell yeah! Now I'm watching. Guys, you can stop. You can stop with the subs. Yo, Rocket. Thanks for the 5. Thank you so much. Can we have the points?
you're doing
Yo,
ice
thank you so
spins,
much, guys.
there's,
Holy
like,
shit.
different bridges on
You guys are
paths.
way too
It's
generous.
just
Way
chaos
too
all
generous.
over,
Holy
and
shit.
here it's about controlling the chaos. The fastest pace is not necessarily the best strategy.
128, 115, 110, 107.
Able to control it consistently.
On Everest.
Every time without
Gwen cannot wait to go to the next map already.
There's a super slide at the start, an ice
Kimao, thanks for the sub, bro.
you can do. And I was like, oh, did you guys
Baby
know
Earth,
about
thanks
that
for
when
the
you,
bits.
when you made the map? Like, yeah, we had no
Jay
idea it
Wilson,
existed.
thanks for
These
the
guys
prime.
just find
Thank you
stuff
so
that we
much.
just
Holy
didn't
shit,
realize.
guys.
And if you get it well,
Everest,
you can
let's
gain
go.
half a second
Damn,
across
you
the course of the
gave
rest
you
of the map. We
gave
also
5
have this
subs
red,
before
yellow
even
divide.
typing
Yellow,
something in my chat. You're
much
crazy.
more
Steve-O, thanks
dangerous
for the
route, but
prime.
if you take it and you
Go Bran, hell
execute it
yeah.
well, you can gain about 2/10 as we see Everest claiming
Thing is,
another victim.
on paper, I would like to. I would like Bran and Grenadier to go through. Bran because he's my homie, and Grenadier because I think he's a sick player and he deserves a title. But when Gwen plays that way, I would be really sad now that Gwen doesn't make it, you know.
There is an ice speed slide that is very important.
So
you will really see it based on
it's hard.
if they're able to get a tiny bit of airtime over the snow. It happens
Call him
right
and
here.
tell him to go.
You set up the
So,
car, you do a couple
okay,
breakdowns,
Grenadier doesn't
Gwen
have
has it
speed.
good,
Grenadier's plus 1
Apples
sec.
has it very good,
Gwen!
Grenadier,
Gwen!
not so much like Gwen, too much speed. So if they get it really well, it saves about a second compared to not
You
doing
gotta
it.
respect a player like this. He didn't try to release, he went for W. I have to respect it. I do. I do have to respect that. He's crazy, man. Why do you hate Heapus? Because the last time he destroyed me, he dropped the beatbox on me. He destroyed me and he dropped the beat right in my face. Christian, thanks for the gift. Boo, thanks for the prime. Mr. Wu, thanks for the prime.
Down the hill. It's the only way to do it. They're battling down the mountain. Who's going to get to the finish line first?
Je regarde Bren ou Mika?
Final ice slide gets the 10 points and continues his own climb up the leaderboard.
My boy was not surfing. My boy was not surfing. He was playing Everest.
Because there's a fence at the end that you can't just keep sliding. You need to make sure you hit that gap.
Yo, Ash Phoenix, thanks for the sub.
The 10 points and takes himself up into
Yo, he didn't surf. Last week, my boy didn't surf.
Not what he would want on his
I only speak techno. Thanks for the prime. Thank you so much, guys.
Bit stronger here. Moving into the second round on Everest, a map created as a
Brendigo.
dedication to Andre Bargel, who in 2025 actually climbed up Everest without bottled oxygen and then skied down Everest. It took him 2 days, an incredible accomplishment for him to do.
I don't think I would want to try that. That is too
He had airtime, I guess.
a little too dangerous. I'd like
Poor guy.
to play it in game
Cubex,
instead.
thanks for the
And
prime.
in-game we saw
I didn't see. I saw the end of it.
Finally getting the fast start. He has not
I
had
saw the
many
end of it.
powerful rounds lately, so he needs this comeback to happen now to keep up with the others and go into finals at about the same time. He went for red path,
Okay.
recognizing the splits. Gwen and Bran both
If
going for yellow.
oh no,
Grenadier.
Grenadier.
Grenadier's made a mistake here. It's going to be quite
Still
close
good
in the
because
ending.
glider.
Bren
Bren.
had perfect last time. Lots of confidence. Going close to the red flag. Spinning better. Getting
Me-
an earlier setup.
So much
straightening the car. Can Grenadier match this? I don't. Oh!
It's the
Good round.
failure at the end.
Good round.
It is
Still
so
good for Bren.
treacherous.
Huge
If
for
you land
Grenadier.
straight, you can carry a
Huge
lot
for
of speed
Grenadier.
through the end, but if you land sideways, you gotta ice slide through that finish line.
Purse lips there from Bren on the camera. He
Oh,
knows that he should have
134
had
now.
that at this
125, 24,
But guys, I
23.
gotta
That's
tell you, the score
insane.
right now, we could go into a quadruple finalist. That means every player.
Let's
just
go,
with one
let's
win
make
would
it
go to the
happen.
grand final at that moment. Gwen
That
right
is
now just needs a second
insane.
place. If he doesn't get that, the other players will score so much. That
Okay,
we could
Bren left
see
the
them
gear.
all reach 140 at the same
Grenadier had
time.
it insane.
On
If
Everest,
Grenadier doesn't
mind
crash,
you.
it's
So
his
this
round.
is going to be a crazy finish to the semi-final. We will see who.
Gwen needs second, right? He had 134?
Keep an eye on Gwen.
Or
Second
I'm
place,
bad.
and
I'm
he
a
gets
bad
the red
streamer right now.
Bren already almost a second behind here as Gwen is chasing.
It's not over though. This is not over.
Grenadier's heels. Have the jump coming
Bang,
out, and then
thanks
we
for
move
the
into the red
prime.
and
Thank
yellow
you so
part.
much.
So Gwen going yellow.
Yeah, Gwen will
Mostly
overtake
done. This is the
Heapus,
bit where
I
he
think.
gets the speed from taking that jump.
I know
He is
my
gonna
track
catch
mirror
up with
very
Epos
well.
A little bit, not as much as he would like. Epos has been going a little bit wider through
But
this
bro,
reactor
Gwen
drift,
Gwen
but
has
looks
maximum
like Gwen
1
has
hour on
lost
this map,
most
bro.
of
There's
his
no
speed,
way
and
he
Epos and
comes
Grenadier
back.
just have to do this incredibly complex bit very easily. And they managed to do it. Gwen playing a little bit safer.
Snipe on snipe on snipe. Holy shit. 135 EPUS, 139 Gwen, right? Right? I'm a good streamer or I'm a bad streamer right now?
This does very interesting things to the scoreboard again. So we will have Gwen at 138.
138. I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad streamer. Oh, that's terrible for Bren. He needs... No, but dude, when everybody reaches finalist, Bren step up. He'll deny one round.
To be a finalist after this, and we will be moving on to the next map as well.
So Gwen, very useless. Gwen can go for WR here.
Everest that has given us the twists and turns that we expected it to do. Bren with a slightly slow start. Grenadi there taking quite a bit of the penalty is going to be behind Bren as we crest in towards this middle portion of the map. Gwen and Epos with the lead, but Gwen
Wait, how long is that respawn? Sammy Fying, how long is that respawn?
Just to close it out.
Yeah,
so you're good, we're good. We're good.
He is not going to get it this round most likely.
Green timer, thanks for the tier 1.
Yeah! Made a mistake. Actually take it back. I mean, it's still maybe in
Oh, what a terrible round. I could have won this one maybe. It's the only round I could have won so far. No, I would have left the grip and then I'm not saying anything. I would have plus 10 sec. EPUS, it's useless. EPUS is finalist. Oh, Brandy. Oh, Brandy. Oh,
and he gets there. Bren in first, Epos coming in.
Let's fucking go, man. Okay, EPUS, Gwen finalist, Grenadi isn't.
Oh no, He's got 3 seconds. He just has to cross the finish line to get that finalist, but he does not do it. And it is possible, Virtual, that we will have a quad finalist. Epos will go into finalist mode as we move
That's
on
actually huge for Bren and Grenadi. That's actually huge.
Gwen just needs to finish in 15 seconds. And then, like, you're overthinking.
Because Gwen can deny. And what are we on?
A little bit of a slide out into the fence, and now you're sitting there.
They are all insane on this. All insane.
It's
not like I have insight for you guys. Every map, it's like they're all good. Nobody's favorite.
But the engine is off for most of the track. A lot of nose sliding, favors steering wheel and controller.
I have nothing to say. You don't know anything. Exactly, and you're still listening to me not knowing anything.
Epos in particular do really well on in stage 2. This was one of his main, weapons in attempting to get golden rounds.
There's a Neo.
And for Epos, what a comeback, right? Like this guy after map 2, map 3, he was well at the bottom of the charts, and now
there's no but, you're right. It's not looking good for Grana. But then again, he did beat Elcon on it, and Elcon was very good. Grana can easily drive 108 very lows, even maybe the sub now. So I think he'll be fine. There's one part he will lose like 05 if they get it very good. I think he'll be fine, guys. We have 4 finalists at the end of this round. I've seen the script. Why don't you... Why you don't participate? Because I discovered that on Twitch you can have a lot of subs now.
Bren needs at least a 3rd place. Gwen needs to at least
Didn't
finish.
EPUS gain like 40 points to now overtake?
Apart from Epos himself, who probably wants to win and go through to the grand finals.
Here we go, everybody. What's gonna happen? Epos could close it out. He has
I don't
one
remember.
round undisturbed before the others.
I tried to qualify, but I was not good first of all, and some stuff happened during the weekend.
1 minute left until they get to the finish line, and things will.
Alright, EPUS, it's the classic, like, I'm shaking the first round because I'm the only finalist, but he doesn't look shaky at all.
Up and down the grass hill. So far, Bren only trailing a little bit as the other 3 are approaching.
Bren is on 35, right?
Oh, Grenadi and Epos both missing. Importantly, though, Epos might not close.
I have
here,
10 FPS though.
Get several finalists.
Epos making it to the booster is obviously very advantageous to him. He wants Gwen and Bren to fail through these drifts.
Wait, Grenadi plus 12. Wait.
See Epos sliding out just a little bit. Gwen with good speed at the front.
I'll refresh after this round.
3/10 down. Epos taking a very tight line around the
corner.
corner.
Oh, Gwen, if Gwen doesn't make it,
about half a second ahead of Epos, and
the Everest round will hunt him, man.
Grenadi 12 seconds down. Remember, needed 2nd place at least if he was going to make it into
second,
finalist
useless.
mode. He's not
Bren, yes!
Gwen will get
Bren
first,
finalist.
Bren 2nd, Epos 3rd.
Look at what just happened. Had Gwen finished his previous round on
Everest, he would have been final. Dude, I'm such a bad streamer, dude.
Good run, but he has to repeat
I'm such a bad streamer.
leaderboard is at the moment being updated, and we have a
Alright,
triple
Grenady
finalist.
only needs to finish.
1 round away. If Grenady wins 2 in a row, he could do it.
Alright.
But let's see what happens now. This is high tension in the arena as we're approaching a very important round.
Everything on the line for these players. Whoever wins this, apart from Grenady, who is trying to just play spoiler as best he can, will go into
Who's out? Grenady's out. Okay, we have a winner. We have a winner.
And Epos fighting for that first place.
No,
Grenady
I'm a bad streamer. Gwen is out.
the Joker in the middle, needs to get into that finalist contention himself.
Should just watch.
In arm's reach of the other two, but just a little bit behind, about a 10th right now as we move into the fountain turn. Get onto the booster quick, take that speed into this drift towards the left. Epos takes the lead for the moment. Grenady trying to catch up as he does carry good speed through this section.
Very
Epos
slow
with a
pace.
slightly lower jump will manage to get around this corner. It's so tight, you need to keep as much speed for Grenady. Not good speed at all. Epos has slightly more than Grenady. Now the nose slide. Epos gets the nose slide.
Unless he misses his Neo. He didn't. GG. GG's to my beatboxer.
Epos in the last couple of corners now. He's hesitating a bit. You can see it on the wheel shaking as he knows he has to split. Bren is maybe within distance to play spoiler.
Epos is not feeling this.
He was last in this match for a long time, then made the comeback on Amsterdam.
What a match. Well done, Epos. Well done. Crazy match. Well done, Epos.
The composure in those moments to just close it out.
All right, one more player.
The nose slide as well. His friend through those final corners. Grenady will be another finalist. This is the round. This is the map where we decide our final player in
I'm
the
more
grand
nervous
finals.
watching this than playing.
Mudda, Pack, and Epos. Who is it going to be?
It comes down to this. You have played an entire match. We can throw it all out. It's this one round that decides if you get to play for the massive prize pool in the finals and lift the trophy at the end. Many mistakes can happen.
Good speed by Grana. Good speed by Grana.
It's when it really matters. Up the grass. Different line from Grenady onto the fountain turn. This is where we've seen the most mistakes. Who gets it the best? Late grid from all of them. They don't really want to risk it. They want to stay in contention, and they find themselves just hundredths apart as we're approaching the very important no slide on the grass.
Yeah, all within half a tenth of each other right now. 500's really separating them as we get into this drift. We're looking for that nose slide. Gwen with a slight lead, a 10th ahead of Grenady now, but Bren is sandwiched in between them. Nose slide, look at the speed out of Grenady as he tries to chase down Gwen's tail, but Gwen is holding on to it, and Grenady with an extra slide there is going to lose a little bit.
That's where Grana loses.
Gwen going around this left-hand corner, now going to need
Grana
the
can snipe this.
so
I think
easy
Bren
to
is
close it
done.
out from here. They've done it so many times before, but can Gwen hold on? Grenady on
Oh,
the chase.
yo, I think Grana gets it. He has more grip.
Maybe eliminated in the
No,
semifinal.
Gwen is Gwen. Gwen is Gwen, dude. Damn, GG's. Holy shit. Congrats, Gwen. He deserved with his performance in this match. What a round. Damn. Grana and Bren out.
And joins Epos in the
I
grand finals.
I think it will be hard on Grana. I think Bren will be like, I had fun.
And hopefully
I don't know the training of Bren though. Yeah, I think Bren is chill. I think Grana will be pissed about it.
All credit as well to Epos from coming back from a very bad start.
Yeah,
to the
Bren.
semi-final.
I think Bren is more than chill. Grana wants to get out, man.
Like the intuition that we saw on Amaze, the ability to be so consistent. And then,
but guys, that being said, with what I've seen, unless Gwen plays like the start, it will be a 1v1 between Mudda and Pack, and even that, I think Mudda will be alone, unless Pack step up.
It wasn't what played out. So
but it's a grand final, it's not the same thing. Ads, yes, you're right.
It's kind of this thing where
What's the minimum I can give you guys? What is the minimum ad I can give you guys that you won't have it in like the...
you're always going to have a few regrets, but these guys, nothing
like,
to regret yet. We'll see how the finals play out with
10 minutes? Nah, minimum, guys. I'm kind. 1 minute, I'm going for 1 minute. But if you have... I'm going for 1 minute.
Split for the finals as we had for the semi-finals.
3 minutes per hour? It's legit 180?
Half new players and half players that we saw.
But my question is, I don't want you to have ads in the final. Do I need 180 for that?
Players that were in the finals as well last year. Mudda played such a great tournament then, but it wasn't.
Just add us for 3 minutes. I don't care.
We will see what happens. It's going to be a sick grand final.
It really is. It really is. But let's have another
for
look back
5.
at that second semi-final.
Yes, but 180 before final.
So
Yeah. I'll wait a little bit. You're right. To be safer.
Crashes on maps we didn't expect to see.
To be safer. Because Mudda has to put his wheel back on.
Moments of consistency.
We'll have the interviews while we're waiting. While we're waiting, guys.
Yeah, and we were
go back.
looking at like who was going to make the first breakaway, and then it became quite apparent on map 2 that
hey, by the way, Thank you so much for all the subs I had in that train, man. Holy shit, you guys are generous.
And then you have the streak of rounds he was winning until momentum kind of stopped a bit on Amsterdam.
Meta deserves. To be honest, with how he played so far in the tournament, 100%.
I think today did struggle more than I expected. Often we see him be the guy that is like first.
And I don't even know if he has a trophy. Legit.
Didn't seem like the stars aligned for him the way they usually do.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, and of course, you have the crowd mostly behind you, and you wanna deliver to their expectations for you as well. And it's very hard to be a competitor at that level. It's a very vulnerable.
Didn't he
thing
beat you for a trophy? We didn't have trophies in TMGL, unless it was a LAN.
Sometimes it's not your
He got 2 TMGL meta, but it was both online.
You've had a lot of chances to get here, right? You had to be top 100, and then you had your stage 2 round, and if you didn't win that, you had the next round, and if you didn't win that, you had the survivor round, and then if you didn't win that, you could then try and qualify again.
I'm not sure,
you had a lot of
Enko.
chances to get here, but on the day it is, do you show up? You have 16 laps.
I'm not sure if that's good. It depends on the Red Bull requirements. I think last year it was almost 50k on YouTube.
And I talked about this a bit with Semifying, who's here.
Tomorrow final? No, final is in 10 minutes, boys.
One of the craziest journeys to get here. His stage 2 was just so many times second place.
Yeah, 100% happy.
Of the map as well. After Everest, we saw quite a few mistakes. Saw Grenady and Gwen crashing out on that same, as you say. If Gwen had just finished that round, it would have been a finalist already, and then claimed a win later on. This turn, Grenady clipping, Airpulse clipping, like it felt like they were pushing themselves so close to the edge that sometimes the edge bit back.
Yeah, and this is the moment, right, for Athos. Last turn into the finish. You see no one.
Oh no, my chat is done in Streamlabs. I need to do a pop-up. Fuck. I'll refresh chat.
Gwen was so close at that time as well, and then at the end we see.
Hello. Hello.
Gwen just drove a consistent line. For Grenady, you just couldn't catch up after those earlier mistakes. Gwen obviously deserving it.
I'm dipping after Grenna is out, yeah. Sorry, guys.
See him in those finals. We're going to hand over to Heku, though, who is standing back with our final two finalists.
We're back.
Heku, take it away.
Sorry.
Get my good maps and see if I can start.
Holy back.
And luckily
sorry. Hi.
So.
I'm new here.
And Gwen, for you it was kind of the other way around. Like you started so good, but then there was like one deep, like that. You were even like not finishing across the line. Yeah. What was happening?
Yeah, the first 3 map was my best. The opposite, and then I saw Amsterdam and Everest, and I knew it. So.
Yeah, I mean, we could even like see, you know, like this kind of conversation that
Damn,
you had
Gwen and
like,
E+ making it and not
like,
Grenady is.
Like, what
I didn't expect that. Grenady not making it, I didn't expect that.
Like it was maybe.
Because to me, I feel like Red Bull is the most important tournament for Grenady. It's what he loves. It's maps like this he loves. He loves the training, the streaming content.
There's probably like a high chance we're gonna see Everest also in the grand final. But
I'm actually surprised he's not in.
Now look at all of the grand finalists. Who do you think is your #1 opponent?
I mean, Mudder just seems to be on another level. But I mean, if me, Gwen, and Pac push him with pace, maybe he'll crack.
Maybe he'll crack. What
That's
about
true.
you?
That's true. But Mudder looks very, very strong.
The best, but it's a final, so.
but it's a final because Mudder kind of has like a history. Maybe like once he gets like to the final, like having a bit of difficulties, right? I do wonder, will you have like maybe this time like also like a special approach when it comes to the maps in the grand final? Because as you said, you know, like Amsterdam is your map, and you showed like a great result. What's going to be the approach this time?
Spread sheets with life points.
The main thing for me is just making sure that the finalist map is my strong one. I don't want to end on Railway where Mudder has this crazy strat in the mid that gains like half a second. I don't want to play him on Everest.
Yeah, so this strat is pretty new from the guys. I'm pretty sure. Going high on the wall to have massive speed and not even hitting the first landing, I'm pretty sure it's new.
We just want to make sure we don't get Everest
in the game à soir.
Yeah, no Everest.
S'il te plaît, pas de game set. J'espère un petit 4-2, tu vois. Petit 4-2.
Get ready because the grand final is starting pretty soon. So
he's waiting for you to be in the final before he wins Red Bull. Yeah, he needs a real revenge. Brennan Everest was so strong. Very.
You know, like the top 8 best players that managed to qualify from the 32,000 players that participated. But there's one guy that actually played 180 hours of the Red Bull maps in 4 weeks. He was so incredibly close to qualifying, but it kind of felt as if the nerves took control of him. But luckily for us, he is here with us. Semifying, how does it feel to be a part of the show?
Thank you. Yeah, it feels amazing. Just like last year, shout out to Red Bull. This event is like probably the one thing that we players look forward to the most. The maps are amazing. The players can just fully send it on these maps, and it's stuff that we don't get anywhere else. So, yeah, you just saw it in that match. That triple finalist twice in a row. It's so exciting, and I'm
looking at the cam like a professional.
And this is like your second time trying to qualify to Red Bull Fast. Like last time, what was like top like 33, somewhere around those lines?
Yeah, last year I think I ended up placing in 27th. And this year, obviously, the format changed a bit, and there were multiple chances to qualify. And I guess
will he look at the cam if it's on the right side?
I probably ended up in 11th in that kind of position.
Yes! Oh my!
Of actually being on the stage there. So that is something that I wasn't expecting to get that far. And it's something that I will cherish because I'm proud of that. That's good. That's good. I'm happy. And I'll be there. I'll be there next year.
Of course you will be there.
What would you say like, is the #1 lesson that you learned? Because as I mentioned, you've put in 180 hours in 4 weeks. What is going to be the next? Are you going to push like to 200 or is there going to be now a new strat?
So it's really interesting. The #1 lesson I probably learned is that just spending hours might not be the smartest thing to do. Like, obviously, the more hours you spend, the more work you put in, the more output you get out of it.
Look at the cam.
But it is also important to let your brain rest sometimes. And
Look at the cam,
really
yeah.
sleep over things you learned the day before. Don't overspend it. And that's, I think, the #1 lesson that I learned this year. And it's a lesson that the top players have been telling me for years, but I didn't listen to them.
What did they know, right?
And next Red Bull, he'll have 200 hours. I'm telling you guys.
I definitely showed you my results this year, so yeah, I'm happy.
Because even though the mind and the brain, it's not a muscle, but you know, like you get to make it grow during the workout, but like during the rest, that's actually like when it forms. I do wonder, you know, because you said, you know, like your heart was beating, like you were just like so nervous, especially like there in the end because you were so close. Any kind of like maybe special strategy you're going to be doing next time that you're going to be like some kind of like breathing exercises in order to calm down?
Yeah, I was actually trying to already do that in stage 2. Just like heavy breathing right in the warm-up or something, but it just did not work. Because I wasn't expecting to get that far, seeing myself at the top of the leaderboard with the most hearts in the lobby, the realization all of a sudden came like, wait a minute, this could happen. And because of my inexperience, I don't know how to stay composed. I was like, oh, I'm way too excited about this. And all of a sudden, and it just, yeah, that's what probably went wrong at the end. The nerves got to me. And it happens, but that's fine because I'm more than happy.
Really, Sammy. You were hella good.
So
you
would
didn't
you say,
go
for
up because of
example,
nerves.
if you just take a sticky note and put like on the side
thank
of
you
your
so much for
screen,
the prime,
like,
bro.
you know, you don't see who is #1, who has how many
You
cards.
changed, man.
Maybe
Yeah,
that's how
sorry.
you can just like focus on the game.
Yeah, so that could be a strategy, but I think my #1 thing is just throughout the year, I'm going to be playing more competitions. I need more experience. I need to learn how to stay composed.
He'll be
And the
so
only way to get
depressed.
that is to really just do it a lot. Get into those situations a lot and just learn how to deal with it. Yeah.
Oh,
But
poor
now it sounds
Sammy.
like a vicious cycle of you got to do it a lot, but not too much, but also a lot, but also not too much, right?
It's hard to balance, and that's what makes these guys on stage so good because they know the balance and how to do it. Yeah.
Well, right now we're going to be getting ready for the big grand final, but let us remind you how exactly it went last year.
Into the final 2 rounds, there is a 3/10 difference.
It's 0.25.
Yeah, 0.25.
It's a quarter of a second.
A quarter
Quarter of a second lead. I just need to not crash, dude. Just need to do 0 mistake. Dude, this map is so free. Yeah, just easy, bro. No mistake. No mistake.
The no slide is still a possibility. We haven't seen either of the players go for it, and obviously, if you're unpracticed on it, it can be your downfall.
That's round
Once
6.
Again, though, Carl
No.
Jr. out to a small early lead, a couple of hundreds. His advantage. This
Easy start, and now I just need to save.
But Carl plays it well this time. Grenadi with a little bit more speed coming over the jump means that he
Right.
will overtake going into that bobsleigh section.
Right.
He does, and where does Carl end up afterwards? He has a nice exit
Perfect.
there. More speed on the grass and
Quarter of a second, dude. Perfectly played.
Just a car length between them.
Useless round here.
and he has to gain 2 tenths in total in these last rounds. He will be in first towards the can, and we are going to come up to the last
Perfect.
round.
One more.
What is the difference between these two competitors going to be? The final bounce, Grenady gets it
So
good,
lucky to
and
not
he
back
will
there,
chip
bro.
away. It's 1700s for CarlJrtm. Grenady needs to gain 1700s, and there is a trick on this map that does that.
I mean, that 100% is. The problem is, Grenady has not won a map by 1700s.
Wonder if
in
Effie's
this
still.
final, in this showdown. He was being in the position to do it because Carl messed up a
Yeah,
corner.
easy.
The question is, can Grenady find it? 2 tenths between him and Glory. For Carl, all he needs to do is be Mr.
Good
Consistent.
start.
All he needs to do
And
is
here.
hold the line. Grenady looking down his burst.
My save was crazy. My save was crazy.
Makes a mistake. Grenady takes
Still alive, but terrible. I need a good round.
through the checkpoint. 2.5. It's what he's enough. Carl, can he fight back? He's done it so many times before into the dirt jump. Now through the bobsleigh. It's 3 tenths now for Grenady. The German can taste it on the cusp of victory. Grenady now has half a second.
Low speed,
Carl, is he going to be able to catch us back up? As you say,
I
low
need to
speed for
catch up.
Grenady means it's 4 tenths, but Carl does have more speed coming through
I
this
need to
corner,
catch up.
and he begins to catch up just a little bit. Grenady
Yes,
now
just a little bit. I'm catching up a little bit. Here, to be honest, I lost the gear, so I lost like 0.2 here. I lost 0.2. But he also lost the gear. So yeah. Now I'm like, oh, I lost. Now I hear everybody scream, what a well-deserved win. That is happy. I'm acting like Leonardo, but deep down I'm like, give me the wheel. Like acting, you know, acting like I lost. Like, oh my god, can you believe it? Can you believe it? Where's my wheel? Where's my trophy? Where's my trophy? Oh my god, so unlucky. Where's my trophy? Where is it?
So often you get close to Carl, but you don't.
Why not? We have a wheel! We have a Red Bull wheel!
Within a tenth of him, but you don't overtake him. And once again, it's Carl who takes the victory. It's Carl who will raise the trophy, and you can see the players talking
This is
about
so
it.
stupid. Oh my god, no way, dude. No way. When's the celebration?
But it's Carl who,
Okay,
in the end,
where are the fireworks? No way, but yo. Hey guys!
It's a crazy ending to a tournament, and it's Carl. I don't think likes even winning that way because he feels Grenady got robbed.
Oh, sure, I get it, right? Grenady was in the lead, and then the bounce was just
Sorry.
It does happen, and that's, as you say, why people turn around for that bounce.
It is incredible what we're seeing here. Carl
Like, you guys know, like, he got so unlucky. Oh, thank you, Dad. He got so unlucky. But, you know, look at this wheel. Look at this wheel. Thank you.
What a performance all round by Carl. Great maps across the semi-final and, of course, in the final for Grenady. It was on a
Oh my god. And now, to be honest, right there, I was like, can somebody come? What am I doing? I'm doing a speech. Am I talking in French? Merci tout le monde. Y a quoi? On fait quoi? Je prends le trophée? What's happening? What are we doing, guys? Dude, that was like 5 minutes.
Up that trophy and be officially crowned the
I'll take
Red
these.
Bull Master Champion, the inaugural one.
Sorry.
It's so often that he stands on that podium.
So young back then. Yo, Jimmy, that's crazy. Jimmy, that is just crazy.
See everyone getting ready
Dude,
down there. Carl
it took forever. I didn't know what to do.
Great performance all round from Carl. We're going to hand it over to Semra, who is standing by with Carl.
We have a lot of people involved
Oh,
in
not
this
these
tournament.
guys.
And right now, maybe you don't recognize these two guys.
I do,
but
I do.
They made something really, really important for this tournament. Can you please introduce yourself?
In game, I am known as Whiskey, and I have been leading the mapping side of this project.
Leading, you see?
My name is ClearVision. I build a route on railways and on MAs.
ClearVision, he just said he's leading over you. Just saying. Like 1 second ago, he just said he's leading over you. Just saying. Just saying. Just putting that word out.
So, in the start of this project, we had a lot of back and forth with Red Bull to decide on a cool underlying theme for all the maps. And we knew from the start that we wanted or 2 Dutch maps. So we were working towards 2 Dutch maps. which gave us the idea to.
By the way, I love them. If you guys don't know, if you don't know my sarcasm, they are great guys. They're building masterpieces.
The underlying theme of this
Can
map,
I say that masterpieces?
This map pack, and yeah, on top of that, we have some world first stunts included in the map. So
they are really good.
Skate,
they're really good.
First
No, it's
CarlJrtm. The world's first backflip on the
my community.
Train. That's our brainchild together with Red Bull.
And so basically, maybe like you collected the pictures and you collected, you know, like some ideas, and then you just had to hand up to them, right?
Exactly. Oversaw the mapping and made sure everything went smooth.
Well, talking about everything going smooth, you decided to create a maze and railways. Some of like the most like maybe like challenging maps. The first time when I saw a maze, I was really confused because I couldn't understand where we're going. So what was your direction?
Well, from Whiskey, I got free hands to just, you know, go all out and build some crazy stuff. And I
he
had
didn't really lead anything then, Whiskey.
Building it inside a crammed
What kind of a leader is Whiskey? Guys, build whatever you want.
Like
so I've been leading the mapping team with the Red Bull.
But I think, as you saw, it can produce tight rounds, but also really hard fails.
Really hard fails. I mean, if for example talking about railways, because there are so many paths that the players could take. Was that basically the idea to make it, you know, maybe kind of like a Rubik's Cube, like where they need to try to figure out, like, okay, I'm going here, I'm going there. Was that the idea?
Yeah. So the inspiration comes from Subway Surfers, the game.
Oh.
So we kind of wanted to have.
Oh, that's for Bire.
Different paths and let the players.
Subway Surfers. He often has Subway Surfers on his stream for the new generation to always be like.
The quickest way, and
how do you
managed to actually
how do you say it in English? Like, you know, there's something going on.
Were there maybe any kind of surprises that like some kind of plays that you saw?
Stimulated,
like,
thank you. First time chatter. Wow, very useful. Yo, nice Mega.
Well,
good chatter. Like
there are 3 split
these are the
to
chatters I want to have.
2 to be equal, and then the third to be like.
You got it, Bus. Thank you so much. Wow, dude. 2 out of 2. Here's your VIP.
So unintended, but really cool in my opinion.
Really cool in your opinion. Were there any kind of like maybe like maps or concepts that like were, let's say, like, a part of the plan but end up not getting top 8?
Yeah, actually, Everest was not supposed to be part of the map pack at first. We had a different idea for that. Same goes for Obstacle.
What was the idea, bro?
Yeah, those are the ideas didn't turn out to be exactly
why
for the map pack, and we had to switch it out. And Everest and Obstacle came in its place.
Oh.
So yeah, maybe fun, maybe not.
But it kind of feels like almost
worse
like
than Everest. Yeah, that's true. Maybe it was for the best. Maybe it was for the best.
Maybe it's more like on the easier end, and Everest. We could see like in the semi-final, like when Bren and Gwen saw Everest, they were just looking at each other and were like, no, like, be honest. When you see a reaction like that from the players, does it feel like a little bit good?
Yeah, I mean, I had the exact same reaction when we're sitting there, seeing Everest come up. We gave the exact same look to each other, so we know how it feels.
We tried so hard to not make it very hard because it was part of the first stage, so the match were meant to be.
Gotta try harder,
easy.
dude. I want to see your 80 time. Whiskey, I want to see you play the map.
In this tournament so far, if you ask me.
Whiskey,
yeah, I mean,
you have to show me how to play
like
this.
Maybe that is kind of the goal. You don't want to have like all of the maps being.
We tried so hard
easy,
to not make it that hard. I have
super mega
solutions.
challenging,
Plays the red blood
have,
like 20 seconds before.
Over crash.
As long as the maps are really exciting.
I can be the leading guy in the mapping next year. If they're struggling to find solutions,
but you wanted to have.
I can lead the mapping team.
Have one section where you drop backwards, trying to go away from the train, but it was not approved.
Yeah.
Was he the one who did not approve it?
I will not comment.
You will not go because you like having your
so
job.
he's leading after all.
All right, guys. It was
or maybe
an
not.
absolute pleasure.
Maybe it's virtual.
Are you looking forward to the grand final?
Very much. It's been such a pleasure to be here. It's been so exciting. All the matches are super cool to watch. So a big shout out to Red Bull for that, of course. And yeah, let's hope for a great grand final.
Yeah. And do you have a favorite for the grand final?
Ooh, a favorite to win or a personal favorite?
You can give both. You can
so
tell
he
like,
just
you know,
said
what
like
your heart says
he just said he didn't want Mudda to win basically. Just so you guys know.
Mudda's gonna
yeah, but that's not his.
He's put so much heart into this tournament. He is evidently so insanely quick on the maps. I don't want to jinx anything, but
He does. He does. I swear he does.
All right, then. Our players, they got to play your maps quite a lot. So let's see how exactly are good they at guessing them.
I've seen this.
Are you locked in?
Oh, I'm so locked in.
I'm locked in. What? What's happening?
Railways.
I have a guess actually, no.
I had one and it's gone. I was going to say Everest, but I don't think it is Everest.
Nah.
That thing's white though.
Obstacle.
No.
What?
Stop. Escape.
Stop. Railways.
It would have been insane.
Oh, stop.
It would have been insane.
With only 2 more left.
I don't know the map.
Yes.
I don't know the map. Ballpark, no. How is it? The map outside, you have to...
Easy, man.
Stop. Everest.
No, the quarter pipe, skate! Skate!
Yeah, that could be. Yeah, it could be.
Jesus.
Do it.
Stop. Road trip. Okay.
Stop. Soapbox.
Yeah, I saw it.
I'll give you this one. Stop. Everest. No!
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Railways.
No, the glider, the thingy end at the end with the dong.
Yeah, it is. It is road trip. Stop. Everest. Stop. Railways.
And it's Amsterdam.
I mean, really?
Yes. Yes.
I have Claudia here by
not
my
winning
side
only
and probably by the
in
jersey
Trackmania.
you can already
Oh!
guess which player
Hell
she's
yeah!
supporting, but I'm
Let's
gonna let you
go!
the opportunity to explain who you are.
Thank you. So yeah, I'm Claudia. I'm Pac's fiance. So really excited to be here supporting.
It's probably like really exciting, probably also pretty like nerve-wracking, because you know he's playing there. He's like maybe sometimes crashing. He did get to the grand final, but you're sitting there, and the only thing you can do is just hope, right?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, it's very exciting, but yeah, really nerve-wracking. You just really want him to play well. And I think just getting through that semi-final, that's what he wanted. So now, just being in the grand final, he said all he wants to do is have fun. So
well, look at...
You're definitely...
Look, guys.
Maybe something that sometimes people don't understand, that when it comes to a player like that, it is a lot of sacrifices, not only for him, but also probably for you. Do you feel that, you know, maybe it is an effort from the whole family?
Yeah, definitely. As you say, it takes sacrifices from him, from me, in terms of our time
Who are
together.
these chatters, bro? I don't know. It's like the refugees of Scrappy Stream, man. I'm sorry.
As I say, his whole family, they support at home, they're watching, so it's a real kind of big team effort, really, to get him here.
Does it mean that they're also actually watching right now?
They're probably watching.
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
I am.
Well, as I, you know, as I.
They were not talking about me, right?
His fiance, so like probably there soon is gonna be the wedding. Is there a chance that like if he lifts the trophy and you know like gets the lion's share of the
His
prize,
family, I'm part of the family. Yes, they were. They were.
Towards the wedding.
Baby.
Yes.
Yeah, it's something we've discussed at dinner the other night. Bit of a joke about having a mini moon and a mega moon, depending on the prize money. But yeah,
hey, Pac, you heard it? Jesus, everybody heard it here.
Maybe some final words.
God damn.
You know, right now we don't have anyone Dutch in the grand final.
Guys,
maybe
like,
you can say something to the audience.
Claudia, I know his vitality contract. We can talk in DM after. You'll have a mega moon.
They're all great players, but I mean, come on, we want him to win. He was, so unlucky last year. So to be able to win would just be incredible. So if you can all support Pac, that would be great. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Claudia. I hope you'll enjoy.
Oh, that's so sweet. It's so nice having her live like this. If we didn't have those weird chatters, like I'm so happy to see her.
This is the calm before the storm. Behind me, we have the practice area, so let's check out how the players are getting ready. How did the prep go so far?
Over the course of the past 4 weeks, I think I've roughly spent 75 hours on all of the maps. The new ones, maybe 7
Hey guys,
to
I need
8
to show you
hours
something.
on each of them.
You were trying to push
But it will be
tower
hard.
for a very long time, and then you came back. Do you feel like now
I
you
need-
managed to get back
Let
on
me-
the level that is required for this tournament?
Let me.
Yeah, I feel like I just got back to being good at the game in general.
Sorry.
You know, I focus on something a bit different, looking pretty confident.
You've been looking at the players. Any favorites right now, you'd say?
I mean, I'd be lying if I didn't say Mudder's the favorite for the tournament, right? The guy
I
is
need to
absolutely
find
on fire.
this,
Didn't
guys.
lose a single life in his group, so I think, especially with CarlJrtm not being here, Mudder has to be top of the list.
This is the Formula K steering wheel. And I got this one specifically because natural hand position, a lot of buttons, you can customize the button colors on the buttons.
I'm very excited because yeah, it's one of the biggest
I don't know if
tournaments
I'll
in
find
the
it.
year. So last year I was not here, and the first time I played it, I qualified for finals. So yeah, I'm very excited.
What was your reaction when you found out that CarlJrtm is actually not going to be at this tournament?
Honestly, it's kind of sad because he is, of course, always a top player, and it would have been cool to have like the revenge against him directly.
As you can see, the players are taking the prep very seriously. So may the fastest driver win.
Damn, I cannot find it. I would have showed you something very crazy.
Red Bull Faster 2026.
And by the way, Toaster, I didn't thank you. I think.
Before
Thank
we
you
get
so
into
much.
the maps, we have to know the order of the maps virtual. So, map selection has happened, and there's a few interesting picks here. Mudder was first seed. He put Soapbox in 6th. Epos was 2nd seed. He went for Railways in 1st. Gwen put Skate in 5th as the 3rd seed, and Pack, who was the 4th seed, has put Obstacle last.
And so there's a couple of things at play here. Now, one of them is that we talked about Mudda's Everest pick, but it would have had to be one of the first 4 because it was played in the second half in the previous semifinals. And so Mudda maybe,
guys,
although
just
he
so
likes
you know,
Everest, knew it was going to come up anyway.
Just so you know,
picking it.
if I'm being part of the family, that's a pack tweet. This is my nan's Twitter. It feels good to have my family support. One following.
Yeah, it's going to be really solid for him, and that's
Me,
kind
one
of
following
where
me.
you expect
She
to get in
knows.
that
She
one
knows
before
the
you
game.
expect to
Just
get in
saying.
that
Just
final.
saying.
I was
So
really
yes,
surprised
I'm
that
part of
Epos
the family.
decided to chuck Railways
Just
right
saying
at the
real
start.
quick here.
Railways, we saw a couple of mistakes in his semi-final. We saw a few people crashing in the container, Bren especially. Epos did have a good run on it, but we know how solid Mudder is as well on Railways.
And I feel Epos himself is.
Wait, do we have good tweets from Settle?
It's a little bit of a flip on Everest. It was the same in stage 2 where a lot of his rounds were a bit crashy.
I'm not opening
Railways,
Twitter.
but when he gets
Twitter
into work,
is
it's a 1-5
weird, bro.
For sure.
Yeah, and
Like,
Pat's not happy at all with Obstacle. He's like,
I need-
putting that in 8. Never
Twitter
want to
is
see
a
Obstacle again
weird
in my
one,
life.
though.
We're gonna chuck that as far away.
He likely will not see Obstacle again in the rest of his life. Because
Alright, so
Nap 8 in a
let's
grand
see.
final,
Let's see,
probably not going to happen. We talked about this a bit behind the scenes before the show. Like, what's the chances we get to an 8th map in each match?
Let's see what
And
Settle cooked.
Cam, the admin of the tournament, ran some computer simulations, and he got the number to be about
think this
1
guy
in 200,000.
he says that he keeps
Okay,
hearing
that we get to
plastic
a map
sounds.
8, so
So you're saying there's a chance?
I'm
pretty
saying
good.
Pack's worst nightmares are very unrealistic, but they might happen.
Doesn't it rely on like all 4 players not finishing a map? at
Yeah,
some
like
point
let's say
as well?
that's a round of Everest where 2 or 3 players don't finish and things like that happen.
I'm not
points
laughing.
work out
I'm
just
not
right.
laughing.
It's a very unlikely thing, so it's effectively a ban. Obstacle won't be seen. Now, why do you think he banned
So you see,
I'm not sure.
that's
really.
where
I
the
think,
trouble
like, Obstacle
began.
is-
That
and maybe
smile,
it's
that
because
damn
it's
smile. I
It
agree.
can be so tight at the top end. I also saw when we were in the practice room, he was struggling a little bit with that wooden fence on the left-hand side when you come around the corner. So perhaps he just doesn't feel as confident on it. But
That gets me.
That having it early on, even if you play really well, you could be losing 4 points
Alright.
because you get
Alright,
second
that's-
by
that's-
100, right?
And we talked about with the semifinals as well
that's-
what kind of origins the players have. We talked about Bren liking jumpy maps. Particularly at Pack, he's only played drifting maps for the first like 5 years of his Trackmania career, and that's really where his strongest points are.
Oh yeah, by the way, I need
Obstacle
to
is
do
like
a
sand
message.
and
I need to learn
plastic,
from
and
Sammy.
You have this wood turn underwater. It's like a lot of these new school things.
Thank
that
you
don't
so much, Red
typically
Bull,
see,
for the
so
tournament.
I can get shy with that
You know,
and
having
rather
maps
focus on
like
things
that, it's
Amsterdam
extremely
and
good.
road trip and
The
also
players, we enjoy them. We always try to give our maximum. I'll be there next year for sure.
That makes sense.
And I love you guys. Jojo.
And therefore he needs to play.
Is that good? Ads! Oh shit! I need ads! I need ads! Wait. Wait. Commercial.
Yes. Okay. I can agree with Treasures. And there's another treasure actually standing.
Run
by with
3
him.
minutes.
Can you guess who it is?
I have actually no
Too
idea
late?
right now.
Wait, you had an ad?
That is a treasure for sure.
What is bro doing? I need an ad.
Here by
I'm
my side.
giving 120.
We're gonna make
I'm giving
a little,
120.
like, maybe let's say improvised.
Oh, on
desk
the
right
spam
now,
interview.
and, 'cause
That's
you
crazy.
are a
That is
coach
crazy.
for
On the spam interview.
probably, like the best player in the world.
Yeah, normally I wasn't really
I didn't know.
I would say, as I am a coach for CarlJrtm, who is arguably one of the greatest Trackmania players out there. Unfortunately, he's not here, so
I'm here with you. I'm here with you guys.
Yeah, but this just means that I have this a great opportunity maybe to discuss our grand finalists here at Red Bull Fast.
Oh no! The ad at that time.
I mean, Pac is always really, really strong in grand finals. Unfortunately, right now he is playing against the Australian powerhouse Mudda, who had an absolute dominating performance in that first semi-final.
We need a summary after the ad. Yeah.
To challenge him, but Pac oftentimes.
You only put one. I think it works, no?
Specifically in the grand finals, like when basically everything is on the line. He knows how to go.
Yeah, we had a tournament about a month ago, and he had an amazing lower bracket run, and he managed to win the entire tournament with a stellar performance in the finals. So
what are the 2 stars? It's EWC stars. They won
but then
both
if we're talking
years,
about Mudda, because you just like mentioned him, he he has some just amazing performances, amazing times, like on multiple maps, especially if we're maybe talking about Everest, if we're talking about railways. What do you feel that maybe
I've done it,
the
no?
remaining three players need to do in order to make
well,
sure
I was
that
not
they
part
can
of the
stop
team
Mudda?
when they did it.
I honestly have no idea how you could beat Mudda at this point. I mean, he has like a one-of-a-kind line on railways. We did see it in his
Grand final
round,
160 shouldn't be. It shouldn't be.
5 if he's doing it average. And let's just, I mean, I think the map that's
Are you also co-streaming the weekly cup tomorrow? I might be. I'm not sure, but I might be.
Perform outstanding there. But the others, I mean, maybe
but
they have to secretly work together to, to challenge him on every single track, and that's how you defeat Mudda.
And something that
he looks great. I mean, Tim looks great, man.
All of the players, they have so many years of experience behind their back, and that's why many of them like either like close to 30 or over 30. But there's just like one little exception, who is Gwen, because he somehow has years of experience, even though he's super young.
Yeah, he does.
He started playing Trick when he was 4, so he has almost the same amount of years as I have in the game, and well, he is here again, absolute top player. I was kind of surprised how he managed to.
Is Spam standing on an elevation? That is crazy, bro. Yummy, you're not 7. Well, you're not 2 meters. You cannot say that. That is crazy.
Always somehow, when he needs to do one more round to reach finalists, he always messes it up, and well, it happened again in the set.
You guys are crazy. Nah, that's just disrespect. That is just disrespect. I don't support you guys.
But as I said, like,
why are all TM players short? Did you ever meet Hugo 2220?
You know, he lives and breathes the game.
Did you ever meet?
Starting from the age of 4. That,
yeah, we are quite small actually.
He can just like figure it out right away.
We are quite small.
I think maybe that has helped him a little bit.
Because I'm 182, 3.
Like, underestimating himself a little bit,
and I'm not small in the Trackman community. Bire is tall? Yeah. How tall is he?
What would be your prediction? Would it be one of the players that we just mentioned, or maybe it's going to be Epis, who is kind of...
You're 163, but Neon, you're 14 years old.
Yeah,
Bire is 2 meters.
I mean, if I had to make a prediction here, I mean, I'm just going to run it down. I think Mudda wins it. I know Pac, I love him a lot. He's one of my greatest friends, but I think he's going to get second here.
I thought he would have said smashed.
All right, then let's now go to
not second.
Yeah, solid prediction all around from Spam. I think a lot of people would agree with that. Would you be aligned with Spam?
Yeah, I think we should.
Elkan is 2 meters, yeah. Virtual is tall. Virtual is tall.
Because, like, we've seen players perform now. We see them perform at home and in a semi, but grand final kind of does different
no
things.
Way
you're
183 and saying you are not tall. Thing is, in my university group friend, they are all like 193 and more. I'm legit the smallest of the group, so
he's had these like
it's not great
runs where it looks like he's going to go out of the tournament very early, and it's just like, oh yeah, going all the way to
183 is pretty normal. Depends where you're from.
He has so much experience.
University group friends.
Had a little bit of struggles.
Well, my boys from uni.
The same can be said for Mudda in recent tournaments.
Yeah, I'm 6 foot.
It's hard to say with that kind of backstory in mind, like what we saw from Mudda so far has been
resting
impressive. But there is
this
thing that could toss things a bit up in the air where historically, he's done this before too, and the grand final has been different.
Huge motherfucker. Was it Mudda?
When you're asking me, I want to say
how many
Mudda.
hours do you think these players have?
But I don't know.
So
it's the grand final. Things can happen.
It is the grand final, as you say. Like you can't.
Bran has 103. Mudda has 161. Spam has around 10, but he did a lot of unbeaten ATs. Massa, I don't know. He didn't want to tell me. Grenady has more than 100. I don't know, bro.
basically did, right?
I don't know what you want me to answer.
He was already in finals,
I really don't.
Qualified, right? So
between 10 and 200? No, Sammy isn't there. Between 10 and 300?
Maybe just really turns it on because he can do that. Maybe Pac shows that the experience overcomes some of
What's the podium, you think? So it's first, second, and third position. We only know Sammy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I am 159 and won't be growing anymore as a male.
It would be a massive underdog story if it's Epos that we see raising the trophy. A lot of people didn't even think.
What did you study in uni?
Right,
Civil engineer.
It's also from a guy that is not only focusing on Trackmania. Like Epos, if you guys don't know, is also a professional beatboxer and does that on his free time. And when he doesn't do that, he gets Supersonic Legend in Rocket League. So it's a
he chose Trackmania and beatboxing. That's
so
E+. We have to talk, dude.
With more hours, more like rigorous study of the tracks and such might do better, but at the end of the day, it's one match.
I will say Epos signing with Team Liquid this year has allowed him a bit more time to focus fully on his Trackmania. But as you say, it's not the longevity.
I think he was still focused before. I'd say he was still focused medic before.
I'm trying to remember. World Cup win was 2016.
2016, yeah.
Some people literally gifted for sports, yeah. But it's the same thing with sports, same thing with everything.
Now, just to remind you all as well, it is a cup format, 140
Could
points.
Australia do the Red Bull Eurovision double?
Win that final map, you are the champion. We're not going to play out for second or third or fourth place. Those will be decided by the points those players have. And if you are both in finalist mode, we'll keep counting the points in the background. So say Muddo and Pac get into finalists, and then they both get second and third, fourth and fifth, no fifth probably, third and fourth. Then they will keep counting those points to see who gets that second.
That's very good.
Yes, you might be at like
so when first win, it's the end. That's very good. That's very good what they did.
Opponent might close out at 140. If you have 170, then you get second.
I thought I would do Unbeaten ATs after the stream.
Probably at some point where we just have
after the Red Bull. Not doing anything, guys. I'm going on a bike ride.
Very exciting to see Medic. We still haven't heard your exact prediction.
Oh, my prediction, sure.
Mudda, Pac. Ooh,
it's got to be Pac.
That's a good prediction.
Well, no. There was, there was an ardent expression of like the desire for people to support Pac by his fiancée earlier on. And I got married last year, and I think love finds a way. You know, it's the Jurassic Park story. It's the story of marriages. In the
guys, Medic wants some love in the chat for him. Guys, give some love to Medic. He wants the love. He wants the love of the Twitch, guys. There you go.
And very unfortunately, his fiancée couldn't make it there to watch the tournament. It was.
I love this guy. He's so kind. He's so kind.
Now, but it's true.
Can we get some subs for Medic, guys? Yo, can we? Yo, can we get 10 gifted for loving Medic, guys, in the chat, please?
On any match right now. I think it's interesting to put it to percentages. It's harder to say 100% Mudda, but like, what equity of the final would you give him?
So if I'm adding all of his odds up to 100%.
Thanks for the prime.
I think Epos
Yo, I read the chat. It was not my idea, but it was a very good one. This is why I read it.
Mudda, I'll give 50%.
Okay, thanks for the gift, bro.
Quick maths. Yeah. What about you? I also want to give around 50% to Mudda. I think that is around the mark I'd put it at. Now, Gwen is difficult because it's like if he gets 2 good rounds in a row, then
Small Yadzi, bro.
Be good. Yeah.
Before the final?
So he's like he's
Small Yadzi
exponentially. I'd say so. Mudda 50%, Gwen 15.
Okay. So exactly the same as me so far.
Same as you, but here I'll go different, and I'll go.
I'm there. I'm there.
A lot more on
Not
Pac.
Sure.
So I'll say 30% on Pac and 15% on.
Okay.
I'm available.
That's more than 100%. But we'll stop with that, Mats.
I'm available right now.
We're getting ready for the grand finals. Heku, why don't you introduce our grand finalists?
We had more than 32,000 players, and now it's down to 4. Arena.
Yo,
Amaze.
Nice, thanks. Oh, nice, my girl. Now with the prime. Yo, I remember your name, bro. Oh, Nathan. You're. Sorry. Good luck, Tom. You got this, brother. That is crazy.
Amaze Arena, this is Pac. But we need more competitors on our stage. Can I hear one more time, but this time for Gwen?
Damn. Yo, hey, yo, no, thanks for the prime. Thank you so much for the prime. Looking great. Right? Alright, I got a 26. Right. Now we have some time. Alright, play. Oh, that's a big one.
Against all odds,
Ooh.
our third competition
Yadzi.
managed to reach to this point. Everybody, it is Epas!
Epas. He needs to drop a beat, bro. Oh, Nate got the same thing as I did. I'm going for the full house here. It worked. No! F? Oh. Nice move. It was actually.
Our last, but definitely not least, Amsterdam. Can I hear you for Mother?
The favorite. The favorite. Oh no. Nate got the large trade, boys. Yo Vic, thanks for the prime. And now we'll have some time. Now we'll have some time to focus on the Yadzi. Alright, we're back. We need to focus here. 3-3. Give me another one. Ooh, my chance is done. Hello? Oh god, the stream is... Ay. The game is almost over. I think we'll be right on time. Oh, that was not good. Oh. Ah, that's over. He's dead. NBK, that's gone. It's over. You can surrender. NBK, you can surrender. You don't have to keep on playing. You can take the loss.
I mean, this is the culmination of months of work behind the scenes before the event even came out, building the maps, coming up with the ideas, then having the thousands of players try the maps, giving their feedback, finding strategies, hunting records, and then narrowing that down to the top 100, and with knockouts, getting our top 8, and now we're remaining with just 4 players, the best players on the day, and the players that are having a chance at lifting the trophy.
This, I have my bonus here. This is why... Allez, joue mon boy. Joue mon boy.
But what a start it would be for one of these players to claim some glory on Railways. Mudder went 4-0 on this in
what do you want more? What do you guys want more?
Points was almost a third of the way towards that finalist mode. For everyone else, it feels like you are trying to catch up with wind, with lightning. Mudder has been so on form so far today.
And before we get into the map, let's also
all right, one down. Now we can focus. Now we can focus. Sorry, I had to do this. Now we're ready for the match.
Races each round, they score points based on their possessions. You get 10 points for first place, 6 for second, 4 for third, and 3 for fourth. And you race till you reach 140 points, where after that, there's a caveat where you have to win one
F5,
round
you're right.
the trophy. That's it.
I had likes.
Within the finalists.
Yo, Caesar, thanks for the gift. Yo, by the way, Nate, the loser had to give 5 subs. The loser had to give 5 subs.
This map
Nate,
picked by Epos.
I'm waiting.
Epos was quite consistent here. He's also one of the players that goes for the different line. We wanted Railways to be a map where players can pick the lines that are not just the fastest, but what suits them, what suits their style. And here there is a lot of options. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise in the room for our 4 finalists as we're starting round
good luck, boys.
1,
Good luck.
2026.
I hope we'll have a sick final. It's now, boys. Time to be serious.
And Mudder going for that right side line on the second jump, whereas Pac and Gwen
Oh, look at Tom. Look at Tom.
To kick things off here, already
He passes out.
We see Epos
1879 is crazy, no? 2284 is crazy, no?
Almost half a second ahead of Mudder and Gwen right now.
And this is a fast split to start things off. This is like starting off and your opponent is just lightning quick with a jet start, but here is where Mudda might gain time back with a special line.
That's so sick. That's such a sick line.
5 behind. Now on the next checkpoint, we are going to see him behind,
Autumn?
but less so. He's getting closer to pack, and with that special line, gain a 10th here.
He's around 0.30 now. 0.25 even?
Right now, it's
yeah.
very good for pack in this first round. 10 points almost secured, except for one
I
jump.
think
We'll
Pack
see
is
how
really
this
the only
goes.
one who can
But,
challenge Mudda if
finishing
he
a bit
plays well.
closer, lying in wait if something is to happen. Pack just needs to land the booster and jump into the container and Mudda almost missing
Well
the
done,
double
Tom. Well done. There you go. First round plus 10. Tom is in there. Tom is looking good, boys. Tom is looking good.
Making that early mistake, needs this jump, will manage to pick
Okay,
up
that
the
was
3
important for your
points to
pass.
round it out.
So not the dominating start we saw from Mudda. Not going to start with 4 in a row, but is showing a lot of potential there. And he is the favorite.
If Tom gets a plus 30 points first map,
the potential winner.
who was that? It's Gwen.
Yeah, but also what a great start for Pack.
I legit think he's the favorite to win after map 1 over Mudda. Because Tom with confidence, it's something else.
Epos going for the safer route here as everyone else goes for more speed out of that dirt turn. Epos is going to be falling behind about 2/10 in total. As Mudda and Gwen
So
at the
point
front.
limit was 120. No, it was always 140.
We'll see Mudda go for that wider line.
It was always
to
140.
Try and get the better bounce towards that top right side path.
Oh,
That's so sick, dude.
He was now just
So
extending his lead far into first.
Gwen is there
almost
though.
able to keep up, but
Unless Mudda failed
trailing
the transition,
into
I'm
the
not
dirt,
sure.
almost hits the wall.
Don't think he
Wanna
did.
remind you,
And
Gwen,
Pack crashed.
scratch
Okay,
resolution is what
I'm
lets
back
him
with
get
Mudda
so
then
close to the
on
walls.
paper.
It looks uncomfortable for us, but for him, he has it all under control. Last part pipe jump, it's a split of 1500ths difference into the drop. Is Mudda able to get the booster? Yes, and that is going to be a 10-pointer for him. And a
What a round. What a round.
200ths from the tournament.
Really mad? Hey, Whiskey. You know, I insult my friends. I insult the people I love. You know this.
Quite late on this one. We'll get through
Whiskey, you know this.
first to fourth in the matter of one round. Not the best for Pack, means that we'll have Mudda out to a lead at 16 points, Pack following at 13. Obviously still a long way to go in this grand finals, but a good start can really set you up well.
You look good, man. You really did.
Epos with a 3rd and a 4th.
Good
the
interview.
First rounds on his map choice. He picked this as the first pick, whereas many other players went for a map around the
You must
5th,
really
which
love
makes
Chell. I
long
do.
as that is when things are likely to be in finalist mode, and you can end on your favorite. So, here
So
we see
guys, so
Epos
far Mudda
not
no
getting off to a
crashes.
great start on his map.
Bad start, but no
2 rounds
crashes.
play to make
Oh,
the
that
Mudda with a slow landing. He's going to be last into the left-right jumps. And it's Pack leading the
I'm no
charge with
Dragmea specialist,
phenomenal
but
splits,
that
I
looked
gotta
like a
say.
bug.
It's 104 mid right now if the run continues at this pace.
But this is the sort of moment where if Mudda gets his line perfectly, he can leapfrog a couple of people. He can go up into second place. We'll see if he's able to catch up. 8/10
Oh,
line, but
bro.
look at the speed from Mudda! From my lips to God's ears as Mudda jumps straight
That
into
line is
second
crazy.
place from almost an entire second behind.
We counted him out of the race, but he
Well, we
said,
won't count
"Hold
this
on,
as a
not
crash
on
then,
my watch."
since he's
And
here.
It's looking like a repeat of the first round. Pack solidly in first. Mudda
Yeah, that's the benefits of training offline. When you have a line,
We're gonna follow the jump though. We have seen rare mistakes happen here, but most of the time they do get the jump
104.93
right.
though, and Mudda did
Tournament record in the grand final.
Mudda did this with
A 104.935.
the landing bug at the speed section.
As well, if Mudda didn't have that poor start, he is absolutely flying on this. Pack and Mudda off to the races in this. Gwen and Epos really need to find their form. It's very rapid though. 4 rounds on a map means you do not
Mudda
have
could
time
drive a
to settle in. You
0.7
have
if
to
he
hit
can
the
start
ground running.
clean.
You do, and
Brady,
now is the
Mudda
last
could
chance for
drive a
Epos to make
103
something happen on
right now.
railways, perhaps as was a strategy of getting it out of the
It's
way,
lagging
as
again, boys.
players have done previously, or maybe he's left a lot of potential on the table. Again, the inside line momentarily gains a bunch of time, but loses it from the exit speed.
Pack is here
It's
to
just a safer
play.
choice than
He's always
risking it
there
on the
to play
outside,
Pack.
and he's still
Always.
in competitive range here, but with the pace
It
being
will be a
driven, it's
1v1.
a different field than what he faced in the semifinals.
Now
And
you can
even being
see
just
like
0.3
it was
down,
very
he's
rough
all the
for
way in last.
Mas.
Glenn and Pac
Yeah,
going out to the
but
side. You can see
it
Mudda's
was
line
very
there.
rough for Massa and Spam to be in that group when you have two players as dominant. But it's still map 1, boys.
The right side means that he's going to be a little bit slower, but perhaps was just trying to do it for the
Pack can
speed, 'cause
snipe
we did
this.
see Railways later on in his semi-final. Gwen in the lead ahead of Mudda here. Mudda about 100th behind. Pack trying to
Oh,
catch
nice
up as
try, Tommy. Nice try.
To go through here. Good air brake is needed to make sure you get onto the booster with a release. They'll both do it, but Mudder takes the lead.
The rounds are insane. Gwen is playing good as well.
Feels like every round was won with a 104. It's the craziest
104 is insane here. Like it's really
top of the first map. It wasn't 40 points
all right.
to start things off.
So Tom didn't get the 30 plus,
really solid start from Mudder.
but
Pack just behind though.
Tom is giving him a very strong fight. But I'm just scared about Everest. If Mada gets 40 points there, it's the only thing I'm scared of.
A map that is
well, we have it now.
Of many players' existence here because we had seen it only in the second half of the semi-finals. We had to see
Has Mada won a LAN before? Maybe GA full speed or something like this. But any LAN I've been with Mada, he did not.
Yeah, it's something that all the players have talked about in the practice room. That
I won most of them except World Cup when KC won. Brennan Otak, Mada was there. Birmingham, Pack won.
He's going to play it. He has 4
the other lands
racing down the mountain as best as possible. And what's interesting
I've lost that he was there.
The steering wheel is good for an ice map. But although this looks like an ice map, it's very much
yeah,
just
XPVO, he
difficult map with some ice here and there.
And the reason you don't usually like steering wheels on ice is because it
that's
requires instant shifts in your direction of steering.
I think that's it.
So with a steering wheel, you have to really.
But yeah, now it's his biggest chance by far.
To get that directional shift.
Bro, this identity was perfect.
But as player cam, when he drives, you can really see him flick the steering wheel. In previous tournaments, it's been a problem where sometimes players don't want to sit next to a steering wheel.
Let's hope he can do it. He can for sure. But I don't think he'll have an easy one. At least I hope he won't have an easy one.
The first round now. Attention to be paid on the first ice slide here. This is where big differences can occur because they're trying to speed slide.
Oh, Tom, no. Wow, he passed. That's crazy.
And this is the difference already in the start, and we haven't even gotten to the really.
Okay, they all have. No, I mean 16 mid is insane in match.
We've seen a lot of people crash out on this map as well. It is
but the thing is, Epos won't beat Mada the identity. I'm very scared for the 40 points here of Mada.
We'll see who takes which route. It's Gwen going yellow, losing a little bit of time here.
Yeah, if Mada gets 40 here, man.
See how much he can catch back up. Still going to be a couple of tenths behind Mada and Epos. This drift can be so spicy. The end as well, so important. We'll see them really cranking their cars over to the left, doing the spin, doing another spin, then trying to get the angle for this final spin into an ice slide here for Epos. Mada gets the straight line with a 158 low.
I think Mada felt the end of it, I'm not sure. But yeah, there's one for Mada. And now he saw it's not 57 needed.
0.4 from the world record.
So yeah.
But on Everest, there are risks you can take in time attack that you simply would never
his
go
identity is
stage.
clean,
So
for sure,
58 low, 58, 57 even high is extremely good for this track. And Mada continues.
He looks so good in the end. Yeah, it's in the end that he should dominate. At least in this lobby.
Jumping up as Mada goes over the
like the end that Bren was getting were maybe faster than his first attempt there. Oh, he doesn't have the gear, but wow, what a start. It cannot be much better than this on this map. The start is so hard. Ooh! Nah, that's another free 10, I think.
As well as Mudder is going to be able to take first place away from him for now.
Shit. Yeah, I knew Tom, it was not a good idea to try to give a challenge to Mada on Everest.
Oh no. He was trying to set it up.
Yeah, that's a 40 points, I think. I think that's a 40 points single.
Second place for now,
and a player like Mada with a lead like this,
kind of in a no man's land. He's not looking to risk to catch
it's not free. Like I would lose this one, but for Mada on ice, it is.
Right, he's gone second place, likely second place here as well, assuming that he can safely
nice, he passed. That was clean. Did you lose?
Gets another second place. That's 12 points for him.
I thought Epos was clean.
Falling down to third with Gwen actually in fourth at the end.
57 is crazy. It is. Only ice players can maybe challenge with that.
Except Mada, it seems like, as he's getting another 10-pointer.
I mean, Mitra, I haven't seen the 1v1. He probably was doing that. Mitra still undefeated. Close though. But now Mada has like, the thing is Mada shouldn't risk, right? It would be dumb for Mada to go for Mitra's time. He doesn't need to. So he would just take more risk to crash. Jesus, Tom.
shows you what not to do.
I'm not laughing. I am not laughing in an important match.
He was in the exact wrong angle, could not get out of it, and just had to hope the fence would do him good, but it did not.
I am not
work
laughing.
out in his favor. So again, opportunity.
Alright, Epos?
Increase the lead in the
Can you
map,
deny
see if
it
he can
plus
get
10?
Epos though with some good speed coming out here. This drift has seen him go wide a couple of times.
I think Mudda snipes this. His ending is really good.
I think so too, but I believe.
Where you press the other way before leaving.
Epos, that's...
Epos is
Nah.
ahead, but there's a really fast Australian headed for the finish, and he makes it.
100, but as you say, the Gorilla Grip
Alright guys, we call it. Hey, GG's. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for your support, it was amazing. Nah, but for real, that's a 40 points and you're not... The thing is, he won't have a bad map.
This is why players were scared of Mudda's Everest.
He won't have a single bad map after that. It's not like you can... You can... Pack could possibly get a 40 points on one map, but... This is such a free map for Mudda. That's the thing. Epos! That's a 16.23. Okay, imagine though. Tom? Tom alive. 21, bro. I had like 10, 21 CP in my life and I played this for 6 hours.
To hit the good line to keep Mudda at bay. Is he gonna try the yellow path or something, or just settle for the second places maybe?
Yo, Mealy, thanks for the 100 bits. Well, look, at this point, guys, I would be very pissed if Mudda doesn't win. He deserves this one. He really does.
It's Everest, but it's Mudda, man. This guy has grapples on his tires somehow. He's put no tires on.
Epos, wait. No, of course Mudda.
Sizable advantage going in.
Yo, insane time, Epos. Hey, Epos. Epos, you have a nice time from me. Epos, you're good, bro.
But still, it's only a second place, and what can you say?
That's crazy.
Epos almost applauded
Oh,
there.
Tom, yeah.
What do you even do about this? 72 points now to Pack's 41.
He has lost 8 points over 8 maps.
Pack 4 crashes, but the thing is, you need to risk if you want plus 10. And for Mudda, this was like just safe, you know? That's how good he is on the map.
Just incredible stuff so far from Mudda. As we will move on to our next
so yeah,
map.
the only map that Mudda can do bad is Skate from this point on. But when you have so much momentum into a final, you're not losing that. You're just not losing that. What place with 57.5B in the top 100 quali?
He has a much faster time offline.
10 to 12 maybe?
How he's driven, and
I don't know.
I don't remember if we even saw Mudda on this map previously, so let's see what he can do now.
Yeah, we did. He was good as well, but Pack was insane here.
The question is,
we did see Mudda here.
Do you need to find every map someone else has to step up? Epos almost did it on Everest. Now, perhaps Pack
Mudda would have won by now if it wasn't last year's rule, right?
In the end, even if he gets
yeah, I would have also won this year if the rule was CarlJrtm wins.
Like
what kind of argument is this, bro?
It feels basically impossible.
Like, and
yeah, and we can look at a couple of specific points here in the warm-up. We did just see
what is that even supposed to mean? Yeah, if the rules were different and if the map was like khaki, I think Sano would have won.
Can you reduce a bunch of airtime? Here in the underwater, they hit plastic, but they drift before to hit a bit more sideways. That lets them keep more speed out of the exit, and then in the final drifts to the Amaze door, it's just precision.
It's a lot of very tight corners, actually, in the end. It's very easy to clip something there.
I think also, like, Pack would have won if like, everybody started finalists and only first round counted. You know?
That across the course of today, across the course of the last few months as he continues to be dominant. Everyone else, though, within a hair's breadth of him, really. It's a 10th separating all 4 players. It's a really good jump up from Epos, gets enough speed for the backflip, and now we'll move into the left-hand drift around the lamp.
Yeah, Mudda, bro.
Onto that wood ramp.
This round is a bit of the story.
He lost 1 round so far, right?
Close, but there's this
or 2. No, 1. He lost 1 round. He lost 1 round. In 7. He's 7 out of 8. 7. He lost 2? Oh, Tom won 2. Okay.
Oh, Epos clips towards the side. Gwen's going to overtake him, but Pack is in first place. Great.
Yeah, Tom, you need... Yo, Tom is a player that can gain 40 points here, for real.
And then you have to avoid the brick wall as you come out. Pack, looking at that back wheel hit, you can see how much Mudda
save this, you're never crashing this time.
Not drifting as much, does lose him speed coming out of it though, and Pack with
But the issue is Mudda is getting second. It's perfect for Mudda. Mudda will just stay alive. He'll play like that. But Tom can...
And they needed someone
in World Cups, I had maps where I won all rounds, and the next map, Pack won all rounds, and we had a close final in the end. If a player can do it, it's Tom.
Tough spot, Mudda 78, Pack 51. But
Guys, the final is on right now, dude. You really want to learn Everest?
I think the pace here will only get faster and faster as the rounds go on.
He's not infallible. Sometimes that's all you need, that small bit of light, that small bit of hope. As we see the wallbang coming in into these water sections, this is where Pack really thrives. Able to get a lot of speed.
Can you hear the commentator? Yeah, of course. And it's good information to get.
As quickly as possible, and Pack is slightly ahead of Mudda going into this drift around the Lampas. Mudda though takes
Mudda didn't crash so far. Well, he had one bad land. Oh, he had one bad landing, but I don't. Since he came back in the round, I don't even count that as a crash. So to me, he didn't crash.
Now we go into this section. Make sure you don't drift. And
Tom is strong here, bro. He's strong.
Away ever so slightly.
Oh, that could be massive for Tom. That...
both in this grand final, if they can relegate him to 4 points.
Yeah, you're right, medic.
To catch back up through the water onto the water bounce.
No! Pack slid!
Speed through it, and that's exactly what Mudda can do. Pack will overtake him. Epos has a little bit more speed here as well. It's all on the
was that a line?
Pack
has it. Pack has it. Nice. Wait, was that a line or it was... Bro, 2 FPS, yeah, I don't know, bro. I cannot do much more. Yeah, but now he gets only 4 points. Like, if Mudda wins this next... If Mudda wins this next one and Pack gets less, it's all for nothing, you know? He needs to work so much for 4 points. But when a player doesn't crash, that's the key. You have a lead, you just play that way. Mudda's playing perfectly.
He was in last place going into this map at that time, and he came out first.
It's a long grand final when you think about it.
And remember, guys, after this final, those guys will need to fly very early because they need to play Elite Cup tomorrow.
Within about a tenth going up into this jump. Epos not with the greatest line. Gwen losing a little bit of speed as well as we'll move into the drift.
Not Mudda, even if Mudda wanted to, bro.
This is where Gwen failed the jump
he has a longer flight.
Take it a bit more safely. Has not built that momentum. He did in the semi. Remind you, was winning 9
Yo,
out of
come
the
on.
first 10 or so rounds. He was on a tear here, looking a bit more docile.
Tom is so good here. He's so good here.
Back to his form, but he's trying to jump to inside.
It's never easy to win against Tom. Never.
Mudda and Epos. Pack still in front, looking for the hat trick. 3 in a row here. Epos clipping a bit, not the worst, but enough to be passed by 2 players. Puts him down into last, and now Mudda versus Gwen for that second place, perhaps pushing all the way up to first. Can Pack hold it together in the last drift through the entry door? Gwen misses it.
Yeah, but
first place,
that's again a 4 points, but Pack
third.
is playing so well.
105.
But the issue is on Everest, he was finishing last. He's playing so well, Tom. Like, it's not free anymore, you know?
Through in that second place, and for him, if it's a bad map for him, getting consistent seconds is enough.
Pack losing too much in the water. He won the 3 rounds, bro.
You can just let other people get a first.
What is that comment?
They're obviously trying for every win he can get as he gets off to an amazing start here. Epos trying to catch on his heels already.
No, Tom. Okay, Tom is still in.
As well.
What is that lead out of the first?
No, Tom is out.
Fuck.
And there you go. That's all the lead gone.
We effectively have a 1 versus 1 now. And
well, he did gain 12 points.
Try his luck on Everest in these situations,
but now Tom is last. And that's 7 points. Oh, maybe not. Wait.
Never mind. And how big is
wait. That is actually. Oh, that's only 2 sec.
Might have been a short one, but it could be within reach for the
plus 6 on this is crazy. Damn, fuck. It's the first mistake of Mudda, and he'll get a plus 6. When everything works, everything works. But bro, like, I don't want to sound... Oh, I'm super happy if Mudda wins, actually. So. He deserves that one. He deserves that one for sure.
Mudda has caught onto Epos just a little bit, but he's still 5 seconds
No, you
behind,
drift.
so
okay, he just drifts super early.
Doesn't have the speed to catch up with Gwen unless Gwen fails this drift, which he doesn't do.
Yeah, but he bleeds. It's still. Wait, Tom, please. Thing is, like a +6 is crazy on a +6 sec round. Potentially, thank you for your prime. Thank you so much.
Not the fastest pace, but the points are there, and we see
he's looking at
right now,
Alpha probably.
about to cross the 100-point threshold. The others.
Gwen had a good match on map 1. He got 2 solid second position on a fast pace, but 10 points are too important.
A map we haven't actually seen.
10 pointers are just too important.
Red Bull Faster finals.
Yeah, this is the first time we see it, and I'm glad we get to see it. That's partially why we have this picking system.
5 gifted for pack 3-6. No.
Road trip here.
No.
That some players wanted to avoid in the semis. Now we get to see it. It is very difficult.
God, I'm so tired, man. By not doing anything.
That they have to slide across, but you also have this full speed.
This is an insane meta map, boys.
Many players don't play a lot, and it just so happens Meta is like the world's best full speed.
Yeah.
The only way Meta loses this is if he starts to choke. Meta doesn't choke.
The important thing is, although there is a lot of full speed, things like the speed slide at the start will gain you about a 10. It's not a massive advantage you can get from getting perfect speed slide.
Meta said it's his least favorite. Well, let's see how many points he gets.
We'll see how well he gets. Do as we work our way through the warm-up. There's some cool bits in the middle of this as well. You have the
this is E-Plus map.
Near the end. Right. This drift as well. Going into this mud drift towards the
he's got my playstyle. Little bit, yeah.
On his break. You can actually hear them a lot of the time when he's doing them as well in the room.
We try to stay in the rounds the longer we can.
They will know exactly what pace Mura's on because he hits his brake button on the wheel and it makes this clank sound. So they will know like, oh man, Mura's already hitting the
that's so
brake
annoying
tabs
actually,
in the
what Virtual is saying.
And then they know
Wait,
his pace.
you can go through
that
that?
rock that Mura just drove through is fake, by the way.
I didn't know that.
If you drive through the first one, you're not going to crash.
Damn, I was well prepared.
It took a few people a while to realize that. Definitely took me a while to realize that until I saw the players.
Well, it took me this stream, medic.
Cars through it as we walk our way into the 4th match of the Red Bull Faster Grand Final.
So it starts with this trick where they bounce the wall into a spin. That is intended and actually
who crashed?
the only
Gwen.
way to reliably get to
and Mura, look, Mura saves, it's a free second place.
That favors Mura. He goes so low on the wall, right?
If Mura saves, it's a free +6 right now. So it's like, it will be impossible to catch for Tom, because he'll need to risk and sometimes he'll crash, while Mura just needs to stay alive.
This underwater part. What happens here is you have dirt mixed with water, you have to go sideways, and if you brake tap now, it is faster. You get this flick.
I never really understood that well, though.
The players definitely heard that, and we are seeing that Mura did that perfectly. He's up in first, they jump through the windmill, they make
the
their
end
way
is
onto
very,
the road trip over the grass.
It's very critical. The end matters too much on this, so the run is not over, though. Like, and this matters so much as well here.
Now we have this little bit of snow on the road here. Need to make sure you're aligned as Mura is able to overtake Epos. Epos doesn't have enough speed to get it back.
Good turn. 110.29. Very good round.
Home in a 110.29.
That is a very quick time for rounds. 10 more points per pack. It should be said. This gap at one point was over 25 points, and now
we're going till 140 though.
Well, 18. So
you know, if Mura struggles his finalist, Pack can come back fast.
When's the last time Mura had a last place? Well, okay, he had one on Amsterdam, I believe.
They did the dong.
Really
they wrote dong, or he did the sound.
At all. He's been incredibly consistent throughout this, and I will say, if
Who
Pack
crashed?
keeps getting first,
Gwen.
Mura keeps getting second, he will be catching him. And obviously Mura will need
He said
to
it
win around
again.
it, even if he is in finalist mode. Now out to a strong early start. About a
I wish I had as much fun as he did on esport maps, bro, and competing. I wish I had my unbeaten AT fun when I compete.
So he is a non-factor, so to say, is in the bottom of the points chart as well. We'll
He typed dong, it's over. Yeah.
Drift, and you can see
Alright, so that's the
as he taps that brake. It's a bit of acceleration, a little bit more speed.
That's the worst map of Mura.
Through that grass slide.
So much speed there from Mura. That's 0.2. That's almost a comfortable gap for this map. If it were not for the wall hug, the smoother you enter this, the more speed you keep across the penalty grass. Mura had a really good one, enough to maintain his lead.
Okay, very good round. Very good round.
Into the ending, you want to wobble the car. Best wobble there.
Wow, they all got it. Wait.
Trailing a bit behind Epos, they go down the last hill. This Mura
Yo, Tom wins. Epos wins. Mura wins. Dong. What a round. Oh, now he's not riding it.
Down to Pack as well. They were all basically on the same run, but it favors Mura.
Insane round. Insane round.
Undoes all that work Pack just did.
Exactly.
Such a resounding lead right now for Mudder. 26 points ahead. We'll see if he can continue.
I think Mudder is having a lot of fun. I think Tom is quite fake fun right now. Like, nice Mudder, nice Mudder. Fuck. And I think Gwen has zero fun and Epos is okay. That's my prediction.
3/10 and 5/10 down. Mudder gets more speed.
Of course, he
out
kept
of
the
that
gear,
speed.
yeah.
It's almost a second down to Epos and Gwen, so it's a two-horse race. Pack versus Mudder, something we've seen so many times.
Dude, Gwen is not having a great time on this.
Those extra 4 points you get from playing in first. Mudder trying to get into that finalist before anyone can catch him into the mud. And Mudder, unsurprisingly, eponymous with him.
Tom is playing great, bro. I have to give him to him. Tom is playing great. Mudder is just on a different level. Last round they were 0.2 faster though.
Pack trying to land a little bit quicker onto the super booster, now into this plastic wall hug.
Ooh, Tom.
Mudder with a little wiggle, and you can see how much speed that gains for Pack. We'll see if we can get through this snow section. As you say, you want the wobble over it, but Pack has a solid lead and is extending it away
Monsieur
from
l'arbitre.
Mudder. So it will
When everything works, everything works. He was in the free rail, bro. Insane, Tom. Like, insane. What time was that? Probably 0.0? Did I see the time?
Keep scoring, and even if he gains 4
Point two?
points per round like this, Mudder's gonna hit 140 inevitably and be one.
Yeah, but
win
if
away from
Tom
lifting the trophy.
stays
20
20
is the
points
gap as we
behind,
go into the last round of road trip,
he has a
and then we
very
make our
small
way through
chance.
player picks
Because
coming
Gwen
up.
will start to play when they'll hit finalist.
If we continue this with Pack in first and Mudder in second,
Gwen
for
is
the next
such an
4
annoying
rounds,
player to go
Mudder
against
will
when
hit
you're finalist.
And Pack will need one more round to hit finalist. So Mudder will have a chance.
I hope
That
it
is the
won't
way
be
things shape out. For now, though, he is
Pack's
trying to
gone.
find this wins as
No.
Pack falls off the bottom of the speed slide, and
You
now
have to
Mudder
risk,
has
bro.
all of the green grass in the road in the world as his runway.
Does it
Epos
really
and
make a
Gwen have to
difference
try
how
and snipe
good
away this first place
you
from
are
him.
at this game?
Epos could maybe do it. We've
Isn't
seen
it just
similar
mental and
time
in
from the
practice? I
pace
mean,
Mudder's
for
been driving
pros?
From Epos 110.20.
No,
but
it
has
matters.
to be in the
It
mud here
matters.
that he keeps up. Mudder, though, look at how far he extends out there. Has found the
Mentality
perfect
has a
timings,
bigger
and
role,
it's
I think.
0.3 before they get to the ending. Basically
But it
relying
still
on a
matters,
core wall
obviously.
hug here from
The
Mudder
level
to
is
give them a
quite
chance.
far
Let's see
between
what
the
happens.
pros.
Into the windmill, have to start steering to the right,
There's a
at the
clear
correct
gap
time. Both
between the
players
top
get
8
it,
and the
but
rest, I'd
Epos
say.
is going to go up towards the rock, and the gap is still
He's
0.2.
0.1 in
Can they get a better
front.
wobble? Gwen looks like
Yeah,
he's getting closer,
Mudder is on the
but Mudder
0.0.
so relentless, so
Even better, he had a
effortless too.
second. I
holds
don't know
on,
this map.
and it's gonna
Maybe
be
0.9? I
another
don't know.
10-pointer for Mudder.
0.10.
One
That's
10-point
insane.
Just
And plus
incredible.
7 points
Just
on Tom.
incredible from Mudder all round. Gwen coming in second, Epos in third, and Pack will round it out.
But in this
fourth,
top
but
8 you are not
Mudder
included.
continues his
Okay, I'm 0.
unrelenting
I'm not
advance
included in this
through the
top 8.
rounds, as he is now at 128.
They all laugh,
He is
but I
3 rounds
swear
away
the only one that is
from being
genuine is
crowned
Mudder.
the Red Bull Faster
I would have
champion.
laughed as well.
Pack is only 5. If
Good
he can get
job,
those
good
first
job.
places, he can begin to overtake. We'll move on to Skate. It is Gwen's pick at number 5 in our map pool. But it could all be done before this map even ends.
Toxic. Wow, bro, you're in a grand
If
final.
they don't end on Skate, the next
Like
match
you
is
genuinely
also
laugh if
so
you have no
close by
chance.
Mudder. So
Like maybe
right
Gwen now
now,
it's like
it is
genuine.
looking like
But you want to
everything
win,
could go
dude.
from the match. But it also is this thing with Trackmania that it doesn't matter if you have a good point lead.
Or you're a
if you
pussy,
start feeling the
but they are
pressure
not
and
pussies.
you cannot close out finalists. It's true. And the longer this goes on for after Mudder hits the point limit, the worse it gets psychologically. Usually, if you don't win on your first couple of finalist attempts, you throw it away.
Yeah.
So that is also a moment that really shapes matches, is when a player hits 140, if they can close or not. I mean, obviously, but yeah.
No, I get you. It begins to, it's like a little brain worm. It's
Yeah.
like you didn't do it the first time, didn't do it the second time.
I guess Gwen has 20 minutes per map. No.
Your competitors
Just
get
sometimes
confidence
it works,
against you as
sometimes
well.
it doesn't.
As
And
we
for
are into
Gwen,
the
it's
warm-up here on
all or
Skate.
nothing.
Mudder
But Gwen is
holds
not
the
out.
world record in this
There's
jump.
finalists.
Really the
Okay,
pivotal
that was the
moment
worst
for
Mudder
Epos
map
to see Epos
in the
there having
semi-final.
reset,
But now he has the
realizing he didn't
momentum.
quite
Now
land the jump
everything
the way
works.
He wanted. In his semi-final, he had similar issues. This jump really was his downfall.
Is Mudder almost
I don't think
finalist?
Epos is going to spend the entire warm-up practicing that.
2 rounds away, I
because
think. I
it
think
is
he's
the
in the
most decisive part of the
120s.
map. How you land out of that flip gains about 3
You think
to 4
Mime is in
pounds in
top
the next
8?
part.
Oh, I don't want to play this, bro. I've been on large stream the other day. He was doing a tier list. Everybody was talking. Like, what do you think about top 16? What do you think about top 8? What do you think about top 3? But he did that. This guy did that. Nobody cares, man. You guys care. We don't.
See if anyone can take an early lead. There are a few different lines here. Pack hasn't been following the same route as everyone else, but here it seems to be. Goes into that a little bit late. You can see him getting a bit more speed down.
Gwen is back. 14 CP is insane. Do we have our Gwendol? Do we have our Gwendol back? No, we don't.
Jump up into this half pipe with a little bit of a flip. And land on that and carry as much speed through this.
What a round, though. What a round. Yeah. Tom. No, nice try. Nice try, Tom. Yeah, last with a 0.0 at that CP is... Oh, Gwen. Gwen is back! Gwen has a crazy round with his mistake.
To drive this many rounds without any dents in your armor, any fails at all, and he's continuing to put this pressure on the others.
Wait, Mara's not winning. Or maybe he is. If Gwen fails.
Give him a chance, run for the money.
He didn't.
Get the flip and get 10 points.
102.44 with that mistake by Gwen is insane.
In second place, Epos taking third. Pack coming back
Glenn
in
Bugger
fourth
clip.
Place, and
he had airtime at the transition, so he ate the gear.
Mudder from taking that first place, but Mudder 134 points now.
He needs top 2.
Second place or better to make it into finalist mode. Pack is sitting at 104.
But the issue is they're risking so much that
this could be it. This could
it will very likely that 2 of them crashes.
And after that,
2 of them crash.
One win away from claiming his first Red Bull faster
Insane performance by Mada, though.
These first couple of quarters, a couple of hundreds between all of the players as Pack goes high on that wall ride.
1504 with Angle. He's playing insanely well.
Corner, but Pack and Gwen have a small lead on him. Into the flip, will go into the half pipe. Mudder carrying good speed through it. It's now we go
25.92 with
jump.
speed.
Can Mudder get it high enough?
That's a 33.94.
Wow.
What the hell? What is this round?
It's all about the speed through this.
Holy round! Holy round!
Is still about a 10.5 ahead.
That's insane pace, by the way, guys. They are all in 102 low. Oh no. Hello?
But importantly, deny him 1 round of play.
Yo, this is massive. If they both... Oh, Tom. Wow. This is the best outcome for Tom. No, never mind. What a round. What a round. Never mind. This is not the best outcome for Tom. Alright, good luck, Mada. It's 114.
To catch up at 114 points, as you say.
But when you're against Packy, Pass, and Gwen...
One win is all
it can get to your head. It can get to your head.
And what a way to have done it. Consistently first or second, no one has been his equal today. No one has had the consistency. This man who's flown halfway across the world to be here. Mudder into these jumps. Early portions of the map, not his most consistent, but he is able to get the low jump, and now we'll go around towards this left-hander into that half pipe. Wants to get down
nervous.
On this early, reduce the airtime as much as possible, and carry the speed through the next sections into this
Tom
jump.
clip, no?
Mudder was low
No,
last time, but was able to rotate the car enough again. It's
no, he's dead.
low.
He's dead. He's dead.
It's not good. He loses
there will be one more round.
Now, Pack, Gwen, and Epos can see those points awaiting on the horizon.
Hey, if Tom wins, it's 124. It goes as fast as this. You come back by 10 points now.
The realization that you're about to do it. Of course, it's not over yet in Trackmania, but Pack
you come back by 0 points now.
Between Gwen and Epos, they're both still ahead of Mudder, but if something were to happen, that could change. Looks like they both
That's terrible, because he's still in the 110s.
Gonna secure another 10 points.
Damn.
But it's such a long way to go.
It's probably the best ending for Mudder, considering he made the mistake. He doesn't want Pack to be finishing first at all. He doesn't want
sure,
Pack to
that's
catch up with
the
that
best thing.
Mode.
He has
Gwen
the same amount of chances now.
Table right now at 85 points. Epos is at 91. Pack now only goes to 117. If Pack had got second place there,
yeah, the 40 points on Everest, man.
But instead, he falls all well. He's still 3 finishes away from getting it. We'll go into round 4
he's also very dominant on all the other maps. He has been amazing.
Let's remind the audience also that the positions of the other players, when a winner claims first place with finalist mode,
that's high. Okay,
so it does matter
Gwen is kind of out. They all have bad starts.
For instance, but for now, all eyes on Mudder once more.
Nice, Mudder.
Side flip landing so smooth with the surface, getting all the speed you could squeeze out of that, and the flip has been what has stopped him from winning rounds.
Oh,
this
is
one,
sick.
ladies and
This
gentlemen,
is sick.
looks
This is
pristine.
sick.
He lands with all the downhill speed preserved. Apples gets the same one. He's been practicing that all the warm-up, and now he has to challenge Mutta, the unstoppable
Pack is
Rainbows,
out.
in the semi-finals, and he is right now winning, but only by 500s. One slip-up,
Ipos can be annoying here for Mutta.
Mutta sets up wide. He has more speed.
He'll have gear up. He needs to release. Ipos got the gear up. Mutta has more speed. Think it's GG.
Speed carries all the way to the finish line. Is he gonna do it here? The last flip
No!
clips, and
Oh my god!
keeps the game going.
Oh, that was so close, but what a sick fight by Ipos. Holy shit, dude. Damn, I have more emotions watching than playing. Holy shit, that's how you guys feel when you watch matches? God damn.
To enact that. And now he's been the best consistently through the group stages, through stage 1, through stage 2. Didn't lose a single heart in stage 2.
What's the map? It's true.
Dominated the final.
That was very close. He was 1 pixel away from getting it.
I mean, the pressure's been added now. It's a couple of rounds where maybe
So
had it, but
so
it didn't
bucks.
work out.
We might have a match, ladies and gentlemen. We might have a match.
Honest map pick, but now they're
I'm becoming caster. No, but I like those streams when I can talk over the caster and chill with you guys. I like that a lot.
So these next 4 chances are critical for Mutta to execute on.
Is Mutta good on this one? Mutta is good everywhere, but the issue is that they're better here. The other players are a little bit better on this, so it will be harder for Mutta to get it, but he definitely can. There's no bad maps for Mutta. But like I could see Pac winning 3 in a row here, like very possible, very possible.
And most of this map is done with engine off, so you really need to preserve as much momentum as you can through these corners.
Yeah, it's especially the short
If Tom can do it, it's mainly on this map, so yeah, this match is open right now.
Mutta drive a 107.7 back-to-back 2 runs in a row, which made some of the French players say he's a monster. I overheard this.
See, they're not smiling anymore, boys.
Good map for Mutta, but we're seeing a little bit of signs that it's not exactly how it should be.
All right, let's have a nice fight. Come on, boys.
Really cause a lot of
No
issues,
dung in
but
chat.
Mutta
No,
once
no,
again,
no.
Looking for that prize, looking for that first place. He'll take a small lead to kick things off, but everyone basically within a hand's breadth of each other.
I think we'll say crash before 27 here on the critical part because you need to send.
Into the right-hand drift. We've already lost one. Epos clips the side. Couldn't get his
And we should see another crash in the next tight part. Here on the left, we should see a touch or something.
This also a very tricky situation as Pac clips onto the
No,
asphalt,
they make
gets
it. But
onto
look
the
at Pac.
turbo,
27-18 is insane.
as we move into this left-hand drift.
Pac is on an incredible run, and it is only
34 weight is insane.
They are battling back, but here the steering wheel is so good. And this
Mutta has a bad angle.
as you enter the grass now,
Still in the round for action. Q2.
moving the steering wheel, he keeps a little bit more speed than Pac. And you
What
can
a
see he's
round.
pulling back,
What a-
and this is going to hold to the drift. They equalize in speed here. Pac gets a better line.
No,
He
Pac
extends the lead by
wins
about a
these.
10th. Still anyone's game. We're going into the last 2 turns to Soapbox. Can Pac hold on and give himself a chance at finalist, or will Mutta snipe it away here?
Pac has
Less
it, Pac
sweat
has
tires
it.
for Mutta. It's going to be a better drift. The gap might be enough for Pac to hold on, and he will. He defends first place,
107.82.
but it has to be
107.82.
done with a tournament record by Pac.
Just incredible time. A 107.8 from Pac is amazing as he gets
fucking
10
go,
points and
Tom.
sets himself up.
It's 1 round away from being finalist. But so Mutta finishes on 2nd position no matter what. He'll be 2nd of Red Bull no matter what if he doesn't finish 1st.
It's a really good map for Pac 2, a really good map for Epos 2. I mean, they're all in the grand final for a reason. Can Pac get one more win here and give himself a chance at the title?
And for Mutta now, you're into your 4th map, 4th round of finalists. And you have to think those nerves are eating at you a little bit. We saw it rolling out relatively early on last time. Mutta with a good inside line to get onto that booster a little bit earlier. High wall ride as well as he tries to take as much speed through this next section. This is the costly turn. This can really define your race.
Ipos is out. Oh, guys.
as he looks to try and accelerate away. Gwen trying to catch up. Pack
Tom is far. Tom is far.
On Gwen, all on the Frenchman to stop the Thunder from down under from claiming his prize. But Mudder sees it in his eyes. He can taste that trophy already. No slide through the corner. Good speed for him as well.
Has to be it.
He has
No.
to make
Oh,
a
I thought he
mistake
no
if anyone's
slide.
gonna catch him now.
No slide.
But you
Got it.
feel it is all done.
Has to be
dusted. You
GG's.
feel
Has to be
that
it.
is
What a
all
time as well.
written in the history books. Mudder looking for his first ever Red Bull Faster Championship. Last year he came oh so close, but this year he will not be denied as Mudder
Fully deserved. Fully deserved. Amazing. Well fucking done, Mudder. Insane.
And what a journey it's been for Mudder. So many tournaments
Insane.
where he's been
Well
so good.
deserved.
And finally he gets the breakthrough and the first
Tom
major win.
played insane as well.
Incredibly deserved.
Tom played really
Huge
well.
from him.
Yo,
Commiserations, of course, to all the other racers, but could it have been
he deserved that
anyone
one
else?
from the beginning.
Until he hit finalists,
Insane
I do
time
not
attack,
think he played
insane
slower
stage
than
2,
second.
insane performance in
Mudder
stage 3.
rightfully stands atop
Bro,
the podium.
I wish
Virtual
I
go
could
up to him and
congratulate
we'll
him.
hear from him and see him lift
Insanely deserved.
oh so great prize.
Well done,
What a
well done,
performance
Mudder.
all
Well
round
done.
from Mudder. He's taking a second to breathe it in.
No Everest and
Understandably
pack
so.
wins. No,
But in a moment,
Mudder
he
won.
will
He
be
dominated
crowned
the
your
whole
champion. He will
tournament.
be
There's
the
no
Red Bull
ifs.
2026
Mudder won.
winner.
Simple.
As we see him just getting ready on the
Easily,
stage
he
with
was the best
virtual
player.
and
Mudder
Heku.
won. As simple as
I believe
that.
we are ready to hand it over to him, so I'm going to let him do the talking. Virtual Heku and Mudder, take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're here with the champion Mudder, of course, a happy sight. Mudder, can you tell us a little bit about how this felt?
A huge redemption after last year's heartbreak, that's for sure. And yeah, very, very happy with how I played the entire tournament. And my goal from the beginning, like stage 1, dominant. Stage 2, dominant. I wanted the same for stage 3, and I'm very satisfied.
You did it, sir. You did it.
Absolutely incredible scenes, Mudder. And you have the crowd rooting behind you here. This is your first major tournament win, and so we're gonna make our way now over to the trophy. If you can please join me. And
Yo, this time it didn't take like
Drum roll
3
from the
minutes to get to the trophy. Well done. I have to clap. Congrats, man. This is a sick trophy to have, Mudder. Sick one. Tommy, you can be proud. You can be hella proud of yourself.
Mudder, do you think this is a prime example that the players who are hesitating, they should change to a wheel?
I mean, feel free to try, but mind you, it's going to be an ego check for a while.
Any maybe like final words that you would want to say to your community, because you know like there's a lot of people who are supporting you. You are making different content. Would you want to say something to them?
Absolutely, something I've been preaching for a while now, and that is, in a world where we're constantly stimulated, constantly on our phones, things popping up all the time, please, like, take 20 minutes a day and just breathe. Be kind to yourself. It's so important.
If he did it, look at the camera right there, dude.
Mudder, it's been an absolute pleasure to see you play here and dominate in every stage. And we want to take a moment to thank Aegon by AOC for helping us with this tournament, to all of the players that participate here,
you're right.
and obviously to Matic and all of the people that
Are you crying?
have been a
Yes.
part of this production.
Yes, I
And
am.
you, dear viewers who are here with us in Amsterdam, and to those who are watching us online. Without you,
Hey, that's us.
this would not be possible, right, Virtual?
I mean, yeah, there's so many moving parts behind a product like this. The mappers, the map testers, the admins, casters, people working on production, the lovely crowd that's been here
Whiskey's
making the atmosphere
leadership.
incredible, and also the players giving us an unforgettable show. Thank you so much for Red Bull Faster this year. It's the best part of the year, and hopefully we get to see it again in the future. But for now, this is it. Thank you guys so much.
See ya!
Amazing event. Amazing event, boys. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I had so much fun. I had a blast. I want to do this more often though. It's the issue, but I also need to play sometimes. It was so sick. It was so sick. And everything I've said is jokes, guys. I hope none of the players will take it personal, except Tom. Everything is jokes and good vibes, for real. If I'm making jokes, it's because I love you guys, okay? So yeah. Amazing event. Yeah, that was sick. Thanks for being here, boys. Really, thanks for being here. It's amazing. Now we'll do 5 hours of Unbeaten ATs. God, thanks for the prime. And that will be all. Now I need to go on the bike. I'm a big potato right now. I need to go on the bike. But yeah, that is me done as well. I'm done when this stream ends. So I expected like 5 more sec. I don't know. I expected like 5 more sec. That's crazy. That is crazy. But yeah, boys, I really hope you liked everything. Thank you so much for the support. I'll be back maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow for the Elite Cup. Else it will be on Monday for next adventures with us. Yo, thank you so much again, boys. Have a great rest of the weekend. Tonight, please help us. Cheers for the Habs in hockey. It will help us, okay? But yeah, thanks for everything, boys. I'll see you on Monday, probably. Take care, my boys. Thanks again for this amazing stream. Putting some music here.